Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a specific...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker...
Come on out, you rapist!
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
You're wearing a trance with our hoochie coochie dance. Di-di, 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 di-di. Hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog. Just a time can fancy the hoochie coochie dance. It's a bum-hole stance. Keep your money in your pants. Get out! Get out! Speak!
Well, that ended quick. Um, you know what? I'm going to go on a diatribe. All these motherfuckers. And I am going to go on a diatribe. And then it'll be a rather short. Um, all these motherfuckers who want to talk about black people and black men need to be leaders and black women, y'all are failures. Every motherfucking one of you. If, dude, I hear red pill dumbasses and wife beaters talk about how to be black, I hear motherfuckers don't go to college, go to black universities, don't marry white women, don't fucking do this or that. Freedom is basically, and this is a weird definition of it, but it's a definition that I agree with. Black people will be free when they set a goal, whatever that goal might be, and there are no impediments to achieve it. And in my opinion, we achieve there, life isn't easy. It's not a bed of roses. It's not a bowl of cherries. But if you can be a doctor, lawyer, president, or think you can, and there are no impediments, then the only impediment is your baby mama or your baby daddy. I don't want to hear the bullshit about, oh, black people have baby daddies. If you're 13, it's normal to smoke pot. It is not goddamn normal, and I'm fucking tired of hearing the bullshit. Oh, you're laying with a white woman. You're not pro-black if you don't marry a black woman. And then the black women are difficult and they're masculine. And the black men don't have responsibility. It's bullshit. And I'm tired of hearing the goddamn bullshit. You know what? The only bootstraps you actually have to pull up are the ones that other people put on you. So, might be my whole show, might be the motherfucking thing, but I heard two idiots, fancy YouTube icons, and they're all baby daddies. Pull the fuck yourself up. And the people who think they can make these pronouncements generally don't do it themselves. Don't talk about the mistakes of being a baby daddy if you're a baby daddy. It does not hold water. Don't have 3 husbands or 88 wives. Don't talk to me about that bullshit. Unless you preface it with, it's a cautionary tale. Don't give me the goddamn morality you weren't raised with. It's bullshit, and I'm tired of hearing the bullshit. So, gonna watch Pop the Balloon and be done with it. I'm doing this. I was on another show this morning, and there were all these motherfuckers who think they're men who want to come up, and they get dispatched because they're not men. Men know a multitude of things, including how to be men, and not a one of them could measure up. Tired of the bullshit. A bunch of motherfuckers come into this John Galt space, and I will dispatch. Y'all aren't men. I haven't met one here other than my Navy buddies. Maybe you should fucking not smoke pot and blame your parents and do something for the country you love that President Trump. President Trump is president of the same country that it was 30 years ago. What Trump doesn't understand, and most of y'all motherfuckers don't understand, is the country, the best of this country, tends to raise families and all that bullshit. And I am so angry. I have been challenged by dumb motherfuckers. It is for a black man who cares about black people. It's not pro or anti or whatever. Motherfucker, I'm not sitting here weed should not be a sustenance. It should be fun. And I'm never sure whether it's not a vegetable. You know, if you're eating your vegetables, okay. This is becoming a problem, and I am on fucking black failure. Motherfucking Aphrodamus is not black success. Fuck it. I'm not black success. The success is achievement. Don't talk about what you want to do. The success is like, I'll do better after having 8 baby mamas. You can't be successful after that. You will have to cope. The success happens when you decide your wife or your kids. Motherfucker, don't pretend it's success after you have 2 baby mamas. And that's goddamn it what I heard. Motherfucking black men, they will fucking do a shuffle and act like goddamn they're characters from Song of the South. Oh no, you're being silly, Stanley. Motherfucker, you have 3 baby mamas. And you are not successful because you have 3 baby mamas. Don't talk to a man who was actually a black man, god damn it, who had good black parents who, you know, motherfucker, I'm not going to have this bitch without a condom. Motherfuckers, stop accepting these goddamn dumbass excuses. And if you've made a mistake, stop making excuses. You made a mistake, and god damn it, don't sully my fucking brain with, oh, I only have 1 baby mama. It's bullshit. And you know it's bullshit. And just say it's bullshit. It's okay. That is my soliloquy. And god damn it, black people. Motherfuckers, you know how to do better. And you know what? Blaming other black people or it's black culture. Motherfuckers, the idiots who think there is a black culture are basically followers, not leaders. Motherfucker, if you are a man or a woman, if the culture you're raised in is not where you want to be, motherfucking make your own culture. Smart goddamn black people will make their own culture or fucking figure it out. You don't have to be a follower. You don't have to do what other people do. If you marry a white woman, motherfucker, she's my wife. I goddamn married her. She didn't make me her slave. Black people need to stop being as dumb as they're told to be or making it up. I hear so much bullshit. Well, you married a white woman, therefore you can't be a black man or care. Motherfucker, that is so goddamn stupid. And when I start telling people they're stupid, they want to act like they have a point. It's dumb. God damn it, stop being dumb. And any motherfucker who wants to debate this shit, bring your dumb ass up here so I can dispatch you back down. It is dumb. Freedom is achieving your goals. And, you know, if there's an impediment or something, motherfucker, achieve your goal. This bullshit about, oh, well, if you marry the wrong person, fuck that. Be yourselves. Don't let other dumb Negroes tell you how you need to be or fashion who you are. That's what Black parents are. That was how I was raised. And this motherfucker about like, oh shit, my kids have to be down. They have to clean a sink. They have to pose. Fuck that shit. Raise your kids to be the kids, the people you think will contribute. I don't give a fuck. This bullshit about, look, be Black men, be Black women, be Black people, and stop caring about what other people, who gives a fuck about what other people wear, what white people think, what Black people think. You better be yourselves. That's success. Telling people to fuck off and within your four walls, this is what it's going to be. And if you can't goddamn do that, you're a failure as a person. Fuck the color. The bullshit that I hear from Black conservatives, Black wannabe conservatives, motherfuckers will talk about Black conservatism and all this bullshit. Motherfucker, you never read a book. Motherfucker, I don't care about the commons. Motherfucker, how about read something that's relevant to our existence in 2025? Motherfucker, I don't care about sheep on a green in England. It is not relevant. And the motherfuckers who can't figure this out are going to be the ones who raise bad children's or fucking just sit there. The real Black people don't give a fuck what people think. And you know what? They might not make YouTube shows for that matter. Fuck. I do what I want to do. Every Black person, man, woman, or child that gets to be an adult, you do. Motherfuckers, this is not Trump's America or John Galt. CT is a, you know what? People think that Be Brave is smart. And y'all are right. Be Brave is the most brilliant white man that has ever existed. And keep thinking that. What I want Be Brave to hear, and I hope he's in the goddamn chat, motherfucker, you win. The trailer trash of America run America, and you got your goddamn trailer trash president elected. Congratulations, you dumb son of a bitch. Where is your job in the cabinet? Frost, hit the goddamn link. Let's fucking chop it up, god damn it. I am annoyed. I am fucking tired of the idiots, and too many of them. And it may come to a point to where I might have to fucking give up this channel. I meet too many goddamn idiots. People who will tell you what they know with no motherfucking oh, it's because someone told me this is how it happened. Motherfucker, I'm tired of dealing with idiots. It may come to this. I'm so frustrated. Hey, John.
What's up?
Motherfucker, I'm frustrated.
What are you frustrated about, Stanley?
Dumb fucks.
You talking about over there at T?
Oh, motherfucker. You were there.
I
you are not immune from my criticism.
I didn't hear everything y'all said. I tell y'all had to go.
You know what? You never hear much of anything. You never take sides. That is your talent.
I did. Like I said, I didn't hear it all. I was moving around. I was surprised.
You never hear it all, John. You never say it all. You never take a side.
I was surprised to see you up there.
You do what John Galt does.
I was surprised to see you up there. Stanley, what's Stanley doing up on the tee with the ladies?
Dealing with John Galt.
I don't think they're John Galt.
Oh.
The one last man, though, he did sound,
you know what? I'm moving in a different direction. The women up there were smarter than the baby daddies. That's my assessment. The hood conservatives are goddamn idiots. And you know what? Hood conservatives need to know their place. And I'll deal with hood conservative when, he comes up and talks with you because he's comfortable, and I'm down in the chat watching that dumb fuck. You chuckle. He is a dumb fuck.
It's heard, man.
I hope he's listening. It will get back to him. The motherfucker's intelligence is at the level of his criticism of black women. He criticizes the very thing he can't have. Don't beat your womanhood, conservative. They might not be scared of you. Can I not go on with my soliloquy? Because I'm kind of pissed at you are being kind.
I want to ask you a question whenever you're done.
Stop being dumbasses. Well, how about hop up on the panel? You are there. Dude, the problem with black people is much like you described, but not the way you describe. It's not the toxicity, it's the timidity. And I'm timid. Those motherfuckers up on T's panel, and you know what? I asked not to come up because when I hear stupid black people, I have to address stupid black people, and I have to tell them they're stupid. Then they get offended.
To come up there?
Then it turns on into some weird fight when I tell them they are fucking idiots.
Well, what was he talking about?
Don't ask me that question. I said they were stupid. I don't need examples. They were typical John Galt black people. Baby daddies, making excuses for baby mamas. The men were the problem. They want to fucking talk about Jesus, and they can't fucking build their own church.
What were they having a religious conversation? What were they talking about?
Okay, irrelevant to my point. Go back and listen if you must. I don't like dumb black men who will tell, motherfucker, these motherfuckers will come up with fancy like icons and flashing all this shit. And then when I ask them, is the child you're talking about living in the same house you are?
Mm.
You know what? The John Galt space and all the CT space, T space, not a motherfucker, including you, can answer a direct question. You always want to talk about something else. Answering a direct question might be the black conservative. Or nope, you laugh, but you know
Yeah,
it's
I've heard
true.
that before. Go
It's
ahead.
no, motherfucker. You can't answer a direct question.
I've heard that before.
It's an Achilles heel. You want to be all clever. I think it's I want to be white so I can be clever. Except, motherfucker, you read a book, you know how to speak, answer a question. You don't do it. There's not a motherfucker in this panel. If I ask you, is the sun shining? You're going to tell me about the sky's blue. And this, I think, universal, I see you. Hit the link because you're part of the problem. It'll be two dumb motherfuckers for the price of one.
Stanley, you know, we
you know what? No. Universal.
Universal.
Good question. Stanley Cross, what makes you think those guys were conservatives? Universal, because they can't answer direct questions. So they were either conservatives, and they weren't conservatives, they were probably MAGA. Conservatives, actual conservatives, know who Edmund Burke is. And I didn't ask that question, but Universal, there's nothing that makes me think you're a conservative. So why are you asking that question? Again, dumb questions from people who aren't the questions they ask. You're not a conservative, dude. You are one of those black men. You're a MAGA. MAGA is not conservative. And if Trump is your flavor of white supremacy, just fucking admit it. And I'll tell you, I think you're wrong. So, John, you were saying? Well, I can go on to what I was going to do in the first place. And it'll be a short motherfucker Frost. Hit the link, man. And now ask me dumb questions in the chat.
My bad, I was on mute.
The answer is, dude, you don't know enough to ask me the right questions. Why are you wasting my time?
Hey, did anyone else?
No, hold on. Let me address Universal. Motherfucker, you don't know enough. You don't know the right questions to ask. Don't expect patronage as answers. You simply don't know enough, Universal. Stop pretending you do. John, what were you saying?
Did anyone see Midlife Bro Logic last night on their panel?
I don't give a fuck. I watched that show. Gway is wow. She is wow. But she, you know what? She's still dumb, therefore unattractive.
Yeah, man.
It's up to you to entertain little black Nefertiti. But don't bother me. Don't ask me about it. Bro Logic, I don't give a fuck. That's your shit.
Yeah,
I didn't interrupt your show, by the way.
You say what? You say what?
I did not interrupt because Bro Logic's cool. Gway is cute as she is.
I was surprised she came up on camera.
However, she's still look. I know what she looks like now. It doesn't balance out her horrible politics and her not understanding American culture.
You know,
And you are the one who entertained it. So where am I going to go with this?
yeah, you know, I didn't feel like debating it with it last night. I really wanted to talk to, you know, CKJ3. Someone else said that. Be Brave just said that about Barney.
Fuck Be Brave. And CKJ3 is the admiral. He
Hey, come up,
might be
CKJ.
smarter
Hey,
than all of us.
yeah, come up, CKJ3. No,
Look, I'm not. I started this show alone. I will end it alone.
no. Why? I want, you know, as a, you know, the.
I am so frustrated
Yeah,
with
I was trying to get you.
motherfucking black people who don't understand their blackness.
Yeah, I know.
You think it's funny?
Nah,
I
I
don't.
get you.
I
I've been there before.
actually think black people are more capable than most on this channel, and probably all on this channel.
Mm.
It's not smart. It's not funny. It's mostly uneducated, and I'm not gonna give anyone quarter. Y'all don't know shit. There might be one person, maybe two, who actually understand the context, and there's probably only one or two, and it surprises me. So sure about you motherfucking asked me whether there was a community. I told you my thoughts. Why do you have to pluck my strings? I gave you the notion there is no black community. And motherfucker, if you disagree, don't bring me up in your goddamn show. Don't invite me up unless you want to debate. That was the wrong thing to do, and I had to bite my goddamn tongue not to come up.
You talking about with Barnabas?
Motherfucker, you don't even remember, do you?
Nah, man, we do so many shows.
Okay, if you don't remember, that's fine, but I do.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
And you can keep plucking my name, Universal, or you can hit the link, and I will put you, motherfucker, I am your teacher. I'm just going to come right out. Universal, you're good for people who think you're smart. Go to Lolo or any other person. You are who you are. I know who you are. I am your teacher. Now, motherfucking come up and debate me or prove me wrong.
Yeah, I got a question at you, Universal.
I'm not even reading your chat. Well, maybe I should. Where are the capable? Motherfucker, spell capable, right? Or
hit the link, Universal.
No, Universal. I love the little emojis. I said what I said. Let's see what you can do. Let's see how smart you are. You are good. You're Minnesota smart. You're Lolo smart, but you're not Stanley Cross smart. And I say that, I know what I'm saying. Motherfucker, you're not there. And probably won't be. John, you might be. Oh, let's see. Frost, what's up, man?
Oh shit! I thought it was 12 minutes. I thought it was
bad microphone.
I thought it was fucking 12, man.
No, it's another buddy of mine. This is a motherfucker who's actually smart. So Frost, what's going on, man?
Just chilling, man. What's going on with you?
I am a pissed off motherfucking know-it-all black man, and I am so annoyed at these motherfuckers. I have to put up with them. So
Hey, Stanley, can I ask you about like Bro Logic last night? Some of the things he was saying.
I don't give a fuck about Bro Logic.
I just wanted
He was not up to my standards. That's my answer.
Yeah, that's fine.
I watched most of the show.
Yeah,
not even interested. It's his problem.
Yeah, I was interested in him.
You forced this on me, aren't you?
No,
when
I was just
saying he wasn't interesting enough for me to have a thought about. You're gonna ask me, aren't you? Which part of that can't you face?
Well, fair enough.
Bro Logic is your problem. Uninteresting is my assessment. But you must ask, don't you?
Well, I was curious to know what you thought.
Uninteresting. He nice guy.
Well, I wanted to ask you something specifically as to what he said then. How about that? Just not the overall conversation.
Motherfucker, I didn't pay attention to his every word like you and Gway did.
Well, one of the things he was saying is
he captivated you and Gway.
I'm interested in hearing a lot of people.
All right, ask me the question. And Sam, good job down in that chat.
So he was talking about he wanted to build a career as a YouTuber. He said I understand. He said he was inspired by CT and others. He saw the super chats and he wanted to build his career. Man, I wish Universal would come up if he had time. And so anyway, so that was his desire to build a YouTube. But, in this short time that he's been doing it, he hasn't seen a lot of rewards. And, you face the crossroads. Do you keep going or do you stop doing it and go do something else? And he's a landlord like me, but he's in Baltimore. Anyway, so, someone, who's been through a career, a lifetime, I was interested in what you might tell him as he, at the crossroads of his YouTube career. He showed us how much he made last year, Yeah, to me, he seemed like a little down about it. And I'd seen him earlier on another stream, Famous and somebody, he came back and he said, "Man, I lost 2 subscribers by going up there." Yeah, Barnabas. And I was like, I don't know if you can really, if you should follow your subscribers that closely, down to the minute 1 or 2 level, because hell, software updates may cause you to lose one or gain one, right? And then when they rectify, clean up the data.
When can I answer? Because you're beating a dead.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, go right. Yeah, go right ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
He's a good guy. That's my assessment.
Yeah.
See, it took. I told you before you started. He's a decent guy.
Yeah.
And don't YouTube unless you. Let me ask you a question. Is YouTube your sole source of income?
No, but I think he wants it.
You said no.
Don't and I think he said he quit his nursing job.
Depend on being a YouTube star.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't go. Oh shit. I lost 2 users. I heard that. Motherfucker, if you're worried about at a granular level, if you are literally worried, I lost 2 users, you need to do something else. And John, I'm not being flippant or anything.
No. That's what I told you.
Don't let YouTube get that granular. Do something else. Go fishing. Go, motherfucker. If he doesn't need YouTube to make an income, then have fun with it.
Well, I think he needs YouTube.
That's my answer.
Yeah, I think he wants it to make an income. So
you know what? Then what, motherfucker? Dude. I've been working on a video essay for fucking days, and dude, you subscribe to my channel, motherfucker. I like once a week, if that. I'm not going to depend on the Stanley Cross channel for my breakfast.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that's one of the things you probably would have told him, and he saw someone else's.
He doesn't know me from Adam. You are his friend. You are literally the man who can tell me.
I don't know him. You probably know him better than I do.
Oh, motherfucker, I don't. You know what? He came up on your panel.
Mm.
And John, I fuck around. Dude, you are one of the smartest people I know. You give better advice than I do. We just differ on the fundamentals. But if it came down to you telling that man, don't take it too seriously, I would nod my head and go, John's right. Motherfucker, there is nothing that we just disagree on politics and where the black community is. But dude, here's where I go with this. Motherfucker, you let me up on your channel. I know the pecking order. So yeah, I'll criticize your politics and all that, but I'll never. You are a good man. So
thanks,
take the goddamn compliment. Don't tell me you're not.
Hey, do me next, Stanley.
Motherfucker, did you hear what I said, John Galt?
I ain't on mute. Thank you, Stanley.
Hey, hold on, Frost. Your mic is trash.
Yeah, I thought I fixed it. I thought it took its echo cancellation off, but then it didn't work.
Frost, fix your mic.
Yo, do me next, Stanley.
Hey,
am I a good person?
Hey, hold on, Wicked. Because I may have to get out of here in a few minutes. I see Universal came up, man. Hey, Universal, did you hear Bro?
I'm not motherfucking staying on here all day.
Yeah, I know. I'm either. I gotta run. Universal, did you hear Bro Logic this morning?
I heard a little bit of it, but I think when you
He's
two were talking about
goddamn-
YouTube, came afterward.
It's my mic better now.
Yeah, mic ain't working right now. That ain't working.
No, your mic's still bad. You might have to leave and come back in.
Hey, Frost, try going out and coming back in.
Yeah, come back in. What'd you say, Universal?
I think when I joined, YouTube were done talking about YouTube, so I didn't catch that part of the conversation.
Man, I want to do a stream
The
about
only
that. Bro.
thing that lasted from last night was Gray.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all motherfuckers, whatever y'all were talking about, I saw Gray.
Very black of you, Stanley, by the way.
Motherfucker, if you think that's black, then you have a lot of lessons to learn about being black. I'm not impressed.
But Universal, man, I want to do a react to that, man, with you. This YouTube generation where people are looking to that as a career. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they're putting their effort into it. I think Barney does well.
Wait, hold it. YouTube as a career?
Well, that's what he's. That's what
a lot of people are.
Mm-hmm. But if you let me talk for a minute, Sam, because I do want your input if you don't mind, because this is new to you. As you just expressed shock, it's new to you. It's not new to me, right? And I think Universal and I, we could really flesh it out. We do another stream about it. We do a react to it. I think I've timestamped Universal, but I don't know how old Bro Logic is. He must be in his 40s. He's a midlife, and he's trying to go YouTube career. And he's a nice person. Hell, if Stanley says he's a nice guy, he's probably a little too nice, right? Like he's fence sitting in a world where people won't.
How can you be too nice?
Well, let me finish. I think he's fence sitting in a world where there is, where there is no money to be made.
And he's not your son.
Well, I'm not talking about him as my son. Let's abstract him out of it. Right. And let's just talk about it in general. Right. Just take him out, because I want to hear your advice, Stanley. Because this is kind of as it relates to life, too. Right. So here's a guy who's milquetoast, right? He's just, bland. Right. Not provocative on one end or the other. And he comes out into an arena where people want to see bold thoughts. He can package up the message very well, but it's not bold. It's not provocative. And so he was saying last night that he gets views. He'll get 40,000 views, but he's not monetizing it effectively. You get 40,000 views. Part of that is he's using the mobile view where people can swipe on his stream, but it's probably harder to send a super chat. They're just swiping, so you get a lot of views, but the quality of his views are low. So he says when he does a panel like this, he gets 10, 12 people. But if he does the mobile, he has 500 people in the audience. But the 500 aren't worth the 10 or 12 because they're not going to watch him like this. They don't necessarily care what he has to say. So, and he was saying his strategy, if let's say Trump gets shot, he puts the news on press conference, Trump gets shot, and then he responds to that. So in effect, he's kind of following the algorithm without putting his stamp of Barnabas said this about that, in a sense, right? He's just a nice guy. He's covering the news, just like what NBC or CNBC would do, maybe with a little bit more pizzazz. And anyway, it was an interesting talk. I would love to hear you guys thought about it, but you probably have to watch it to hear more of what he was saying. You know, he was inspired by CT to go do it. He saw the super chats. You know, a lot of times you see people doing something, you can do it, but maybe they have something that you don't see. You know what I mean? And it shows up in the super chat, right? And people may like listen to you, but they don't see you super chat. You know, business is interesting. Their personalities are interesting in that way.
Yeah, two quick points, and then you can hop in, Stanley. The first thing is we can definitely do this show. If you want to do it sometime today, I am available. So you just let me know. I can clip it too if you need me to. And I think what you're explaining is he's kind of where we used to be, where folks would chase the news, and that's what it sounds like he's doing, a virtual version of,
Right.
ambulance chasing, instead of being a journalist, right? A personality, someone who's crafting a perspective. And in this society where people are extremely polarized, it almost does force you to pick a side or be intriguing enough down the middle that people don't, you have a mystery to you. People don't know what your views are. They're assuming, and that's why they come to get both sides, like on CT's panels. You get arguments, and then they assume that he's this and that he's that. But CT has a personality where he'll go, I love being in a liberal neighborhood, but he's wearing a Trump hat at the same time. So he creates this chaos and confusion throughout the dialogue and conversation. Barnabas hasn't figured out what his kind of aim or angle is just yet. And I watched his content. I was one of his first subscribers because I did see him off of CT's channel. I think that he does have perspective. He just got to find his groove.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, and I like his production. I think his production is pretty well. He speaks well. Someone says Barnabas feels bad for his tenants and lets them get away with not paying on time. Yeah, wow, yeah. I know we were talking about that. I wanted to get deeper in that. He seemed a little despondent last night. Because I watched him on that show, Themis. Stanley, Stanley, life is full of ups and downs, and I'm not saying Barnabas doesn't know that, and I'm not talking about him. I'm not talking about him in particular, so I don't even want to think I'm talking about him. But
I didn't see the Themis thing.
Yeah.
But I honestly saw most of you and him and Gway, and I saw God is Real, the Indian dude, the lawyer. And he is right. As annoying as he is, he's a good guy.
The Indian guy,
I will think you can't fix bad decisions. And you know what? Being a landlord is a choice.
Yeah.
There are other businesses.
Yeah.
He can sell those. And you know what? I don't have an opinion. The only thing I have to say is I'm happy.
Yeah.
Maybe there are hard decisions to be made.
Yeah, Stanley, I'll tell you,
all the fucking psychological claptrap. In the end, real men need to be happy, or they're just husks. Real men who are satisfied, just kind of happy with their life are helpful. It's the motherfuckers who get to not do what they want to do, or not do something they don't like doing.
Can I ask you a question?
Tend to be ruinous.
Let me ask you a question, Stanley. As a man of a certain age, at what point is there a point where you'd be like, I'm too old to try something that you have an idea to do?
No.
Hmm.
See how quick that was?
Yeah.
Now, I know there are things I shouldn't try. There are things I don't care to do.
But I mean, within your
you can't try something.
No, what I'm saying is within your capabilities, right?
Within my capability. See, John, I already know there are things I don't want to do, shouldn't choose to do.
Right.
You know, it's like, should I have double chocolate cake? Well, no.
No, I'm talking about bigger things. Like, let's say if you
understand your point.
You know what I mean? I'm just asking.
It's not like I didn't get it. You don't think that
I think you
know where this is going?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
No. If I want to do something big, I'll do it. But here's why you do the shit in your 20s.
Well, let me ask you another question, Stanley. Universal, did you get where I'm going with that? Universal, with that question?
Yeah. When is it time to make a pivot?
See,
when do you
someone else got it?
Well, no. I'm guessing, like, at what age do you say I'm too old to pivot?
There is no age. It's a dumb question.
No, I'm just asking. Like, do at a some age do you say, "Man, I'm too old to do this"? I would love to do it. If I was younger, I'd do it. Like, I'm just asking. Because we're all going to get there at some point, hopefully. And so, I'm just curious to know how
I think it can be objective, and it depends on the individual's capabilities. Like, do they physically have the ability, or is there some other kind of barrier that's getting in the way for them? But I think there's always a time to try something. And then also, as you get older, if you don't have the ability, do you have enough network, or can you build something to help you get there? Like, I look at, and I'm just going to talk about what this man is doing, not him. But look at how old Jesse Lee Peterson is doing. Look how well he does in this digital
motherfucker's
space.
an idiot. What he needs is
don't attack the personality. Just look at the business. I'm talking about the business.
Okay, you find Jesse Lee Peterson.
No, Stanley, don't go down the rabbit hole.
You're on my show. You will go my way. Don't be fooled.
But okay.
No, don't. If Jesse Lee Peterson is the best you can do, find a better black man.
But I'm not. I'm just picking an older gentleman in a digital space.
I know you want to struggle.
Well, how about someone like Peterson? I don't know. But you just talking about the age, sure.
I'm not talking about that.
It's problematic.
Yeah, I don't even watch Jesse Lee Peterson, but I understand what you're saying. The man, has he had a stroke? Did he have a stroke?
I don't know. I think
he was never smart and couldn't pronounce words in the first place.
But he also has a speech impediment, which is a good, part, right?
He's an idiot.
Okay, yeah, I don't know much about him, but fair enough.
No, seriously. You know what? There are certain black men that get shows and get a lot of white support. Jesse Lee Peterson, Officer Tatum, Candace Owens, they were the totems.
But regardless of the audience,
excuse
me, even some of your points, you're kind of making my point. My response to John,
we'll make it
even as he's an idiot and he's got a speech impediment. And he may have
what you want to do is try and go.
Damn, just let me finish.
Essentially, what Universal Jones is doing is doing a virtual butt. He's an idiot, but
he's an idiot, and he's able to make.
Butt. Dude, I'm way ahead of you two. Jesse Lee Peterson is an idiot, but
I shouldn't even brought him up.
Yeah, motherfucker, you shouldn't have.
I'm just talking about from a person.
There are way smarter black men than Jesse Lee Peterson.
I'm not even, but him being dumb actually makes my point even further.
You're on this panel. I'm criticizing you for.
I know you're debating me in a conversation that has
you
nothing
will
to do
have
with
to
a
suffer
debate.
the whipping.
Oh my God! I'm glad to bring some satisfaction.
Jesse, motherfucker, stop squirming.
You are my superior.
Jesse Lee Peterson is not an example.
You're my daddy.
Okay, motherfucker. Squirm as you might. You and John think that piece of shit of a black man is black excellence.
Oh, wow.
That is your problem. Yes, you do. You brought him up.
I'm just talking about an older
Motherfucker,
man who's
don't
in a
tell me
digital
what you
space
just
who has
did.
some level of success.
Dude, you shouldn't have come on the panel because you're just pissing me off more. Jesse
I
Lee
know.
Peterson
I'm
is
black.
not black
I'm
excellent.
male. I don't have baby
No,
mamas though.
motherfucker, you're gonna
All right. Hey,
squirm.
Stanley, what
You
pissed you
are
off?
literally going to do what
Hey,
every other weak black man I know does.
Stanley,
Just
what
fucking
got
say
you?
you made a mistake.
Hey, Stanley, what got you going on T's channel? What was it about T's channel? I didn't hear the intro to
Motherfucker, I
what got
said
hot
you
today.
made a mistake, Universal. Deal with it.
What got
Or
you hot on
reply.
T's channel today?
You know
Stanley, what
what?
got you?
Mo Money had a birthday, and I don't I don't generally go up on her panel because it'll devolve. But you know what? I'd never been up on the panel before.
I thought her panel was
That's
like
why I
religion.
went. Let's not complicate it, John. I answered
I
your
thought
question.
I thought she did a religious panel. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with T's sisters. I thought it was religious. She taught religion or something like that. But I
Yeah,
don't know.
she does cover religion from time to
And
time,
I
but
was there
it
for
was her.
that. Bottom line is, you
Mhm.
asked why I went up there.
Yeah,
It was her
I just
birthday.
asked. Now
went
that's what
up,
was going.
and you know
What
what?
triggered you? Now that's what triggered you. That's what I was asking. What
Oh
was?
no!
I didn't hear what was being said.
You thought, John, you thought the motherfucker. I grew up Catholic. Went to mass every day at times.
No, I'm saying, what was the guy saying? What was the guy that you were talking to? What were y'all talking about?
On my own panel, religion doesn't trigger me.
No, I didn't say it is.
No, I can't.
I just want to know what were y'all talking about. What were y'all talking about?
Stupid black people annoy me. They trigger me. The stupider you are, the worse you trigger me. Why
So
the fuck are there stupid black people to begin with?
Can you tell me what stupid
Tell
was
me,
said?
John.
I don't even know what was said. That's why I'm trying to get to the bottom. What was said? Can you tell us
Go
what was
back
said?
and rewatch the show if you're that curious.
Nah, I mean, for the people that aren't going to go back and watch it, give us a brief synopsis.
I don't like stupid black people as the synopsis.
I got that part, but what was said that made you?
No, it's nothing more, nothing less. If you're dumb and you had a chance in America and you happen to be black, you have no reason to be stupid.
Yeah, I agree with that. Is there anything
motherfucker, I don't know why you resist the notion.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just wondering.
Black people have a chance. The fucking culture is not the excuse. You can be as dumb as Be Brave because you think as Be Brave does, or you can actually be smart.
Yeah, I was just asking you about tonight.
There's one way or the other.
Yeah, I was just asking what
I
did the guy say?
Your question. It was Mo Money's birthday.
But what did the guy say?
On the panel, I went up on the panel and had a good time. Then stupid people joined, and I had to deal with the stupid people.
Is there anything that they said? Like, I wonder what did they say that you said, man, it's stupid as fuck.
What they said was stupid. That's all I remember.
Yeah, I was just asking. Mm-hmm.
Now you know.
I was surprised.
Did I answer your question? You asked.
Yeah.
Did I answer?
Yeah.
Now, let me reiterate. Don't be dumb and fuck with me.
Just asking, hey, that's not great. I'm looking at another screen. Yeah. No, I was just curious, man. That's all I'm asking.
Now you know. Don't be curious anymore. I'm tired of dumb black people. I'm tired of dumb black people watching body cam vids because it's a microcosm versus the black community. We discussed, John, you and I have discussed that the black community as like a black national leader sort of community, it's a little bit not existent. You can keep asking dumb questions and I can keep calling you dumb. Which part do you want? I'm gonna have to be brutal. Universal?
Yes, master.
You know what? Don't call me master. You can call me daddy.
Yes, daddy.
University. You see Goya's in Minnesota. She's up
It
your way.
starts with
Yeah. I noticed that.
no.
I'm gonna have to do some
When I
research to
say
figure
I'm
out if I
pissed
know any
off,
books.
don't ask me dumb questions.
I do have a question for you, Stanley. A serious
Yes,
question, and I would love to.
son.
I would love for you to teach me, Father,
Motherfucker,
and I
just
would love
fucking
for
ask
you
the question.
not to attack
Don't
me and just
preface
answer the
it.
question.
Stop it. Ask the question.
What defines a successful black man to you?
Motherfucker, if you have to
I have to,
worry about,
Daddy. You haven't taught
okay,
me. Please
I'm
teach me.
about to tell you. Let me
Thank you.
answer. If you have to worry about what other people think or do, then you are not successful. And that's not even a black thing.
But what about a successful? That tells me what I'm not.
Motherfucker,
But what
I
about
just
what
told you
is?
what success for. You don't have to worry about what other people think.
That's it.
Yes.
That's the strangest secret. It's
Now,
moments with
do I have to
Damn.
say you have to be yourself? No, y'all don't get it. You don't
No,
have to
Daddy.
worry about
Tell
what
us.
other people think. Now you're all now it can't be that clean. But no, I don't worry about what the other people fucking think.
that's kind of like what the Earl Nightingale said in The Strangest
Think
Secret. Very
about it.
similar.
Don't
Yes.
talk about
Yeah,
it.
very
Just
similar. Actually.
cogitate on it.
Ooh,
Motherfucker,
it's a big
I
word.
don't care what people think. They're not going to impact my food, my
Have
boy,
you
my,
ever,
if I don't clean up the house today, what other people think of it doesn't matter. When I leave the house to go get beer, there is have you ever, let's go back to a simple J.D. Salinger novel, or actually it was a short story. I don't have to worry about what people think. Now, you can't go out and kill people or litter or affect other people, but that's it. And I know you think it's weird, but you need to think about it. When you don't have to care what other people think, that's freedom.
And does that define success too?
Yes.
What about all the other things?
Yes,
Like,
motherfucker. I just said yes.
oh wow. Okay. Well, thank you,
Well,
Father.
you have, of course, you want to ask more. What else, son? I don't have to worry about what other people think. Now, it's not perfect. It's not a clean thought, but I have electricity. You have to pay your bills. Well, you know what? There's silence.
but listen to you, Stanley.
Dude, I'm 60 and I don't care what people think. Well, I mean, you have to care about there are tons of caveats, but by and large, I don't care. This, and I've told my son, work towards a retirement early and don't worry about what motherfuckers think. I can cook. I can be on YouTube. Now, there's a certain freedom that, that I'm afforded because of, I have no wife to tell me you can't. So, again, there are caveats, but who's going to tell me I can't start a show when I want and fuss? No one's told me yet.
Who's gonna check you, boo? Who's gonna check you?
Yeah, well, that you said boo, that is your world, son. I have never called anyone boo. So that's
You should
your
try it,
generation.
man. You should try it, Stanley.
The
ladies
hey,
like it. The
I
ladies like it,
won't
Stanley. You
call.
should try it.
You know what? They're not ladies if you call them boo and they accept.
Oh, they're ladies. They're whole full ladies. Full
In
ladies.
your estimation, in your opinion, I have different standards and probably higher.
Hey, I got to
So
call.
you go do you, boo.
Hey, Stanley, I got to call Sharice. She just texted me.
You know what? You know what? I like her.
I know you did.
Tell her I said hi.
He wants to tame. He wants to tame.
Have you seen?
She pushed back. She pushed back.
That was it. University. Did you hear them little cat fighting? University.
Yeah, I heard a little bit
It
of it. I
wasn't
went
a
over and
goddamn
subscribed.
cat fight.
Hey, have you seen Sharice?
Yeah, I've seen her. I subscribed to her channel when she popped up.
Hey, you know she's a little feisty, right? She's a little feisty, and kind of what Stanley needs is a little feist.
Look,
she's
in her 30s. She's more universal. She's more universal. Like young.
You know, I like
Universal don't want that fight though.
Yeah, I like cooperation. I like cooperations.
He don't want Fight Club.
No.
She would be fine.
I like cooperation. I don't like combative.
Dude, pushback.
Let's call it right now.
Cooperation.
Let's call it right now. Let's call it
cooperation.
Sorry, dude, you're wrong. Yeah, let's call it.
I know I'm right for me at least.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it Sharice?
No.
Oh, can I speak to Sharice? Can I speak to Sharice, please?
My mom went to get.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you.
Wrong, but this is the wrong number. This is her old phone.
Oh, okay. She sent me a text from this number. Sorry.
Okay.
Why would she text me from my daughter's phone?
Well, motherfucker, because you're gonna be her daddy.
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay.
I think daddy there with the kids.
No, motherfucker, I'm gonna be relentless now. She sent you a text from that phone for a reason. Now you know, John Galt.
Daddy's home.
There is a reason she said she would only be up on your panel. And now I understand. I'm not going to stand in your way. I think she's cute and feisty, but she's John Galt feisty.
I think you took him from me, Stanley. You got a bitch. You gave her just.
I don't think I did. Hey,
what you think, Universal?
Me her phone number. She didn't have me talk to her daughter.
I think you pulled her in, Stanley. Listen, from out of the comments onto the main stage, man, that takes a lot. And she stayed for a while. I left and came back. She was still here. I was like, oh shit.
You know what?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
She did not say, "Hey, Stanley, do you want my phone number?"
I was surprised too.
You know what? I think her daughter has warmed up to you already. She didn't call you daddy now, did she?
Wow, listen to this.
Reduce the staffing and scope of the Department of Education is now underway. Thank you for joining us this evening. I'm Michelle Marsh.
And I'm Victoria Sanchez. Staffing at the Department of Education is expected to be cut in half.
Oof.
President Trump focused on the agency during his campaign.
Today, our Washington, D.C. reporter Felicia Ashley joins us live from outside the agency's office in Southwest D.C. So, Felicia, you spoke to a woman who was laid off. What were employees told?
She said not much. It all came essentially to her what felt like out of nowhere. And since we've been standing out here, one thing we've noticed.
Yep, they said the offices are temporarily closed at the Department of Education. Oof. Bro, that's a major shakeup in this city.
Signs being laid across the Department of Education, lining the walls. You would have looked towards my other side. Now, what she told me is that it first started with an email yesterday. Then they were locked out. And she says some employees, they don't know if they'll be allowed back in when the building essentially reopens tomorrow.
I went into public service for a reason. I don't just want any data job. I want.
Yeah, sure you do. Here it is right here.
John, how old is that story?
I think it's just the other day.
Well, how about get some more recent news? There's more news.
Yeah, I think it's just like
on the.
I think it's like 2 days.
Education, there's some news.
Really? Yeah, I'm gonna play this and I'll find some more. I just saw this at the top of the news here. This was let me see what day this was.
Ooh, cute.
2 days ago. Yeah, we got the talent up here.
Who was laid off? What were old?
She said not much. It all came essentially to her what felt like out of nowhere. And since we've been standing out here, one thing we've noticed, signs being laid across the Department of Education, lining the wall if you were to look towards my other side. Now, what she told me is that it first started with an email yesterday, then they were locked out. And she says some employees, they don't know if they will be allowed back in when the building essentially reopens tomorrow.
I went into public service for a reason. I don't just want any data job. I wanted this job.
Sarah Newman worked with data at the Department of Education for 13 years until Tuesday at 6 p.m.
Spending time in a place that I otherwise literally wouldn't fit at on a Wednesday.
Wait a minute. Is she in a wheelchair? Nothing in there.
Last night. So I would rather be here than, you know.
It looks like she is in a wheelchair.
Damn.
Not being here.
At 2 p.m., Sarah told me employees got a vague email saying they had to leave the building by 6 due to security reasons. When they walked out the doors, they got the layoff email.
Knowing what you do and what your coworkers do, what is at risk here right now with these layoffs?
Yeah, I mean, a lot. I know that there's talk of there not being any impact, but that is impossible. It is impossible to cut 1,300 people and not have impacts.
I can't believe they rolled a woman out here with a wheelchair, man. You got to put your best foot forward. Foot forward.
You know the narrative. You know, DEI. You know, look what Trump's doing to us.
I can't believe that you're going to snicker at a woman in a wheelchair. Well, so, the thing is, there are two sides to every idiocy.
Here's the thing.
Tell me well.
All right, here's my comment.
What I'm saying is you can't believe there's a white woman in a wheelchair. Is that your point?
No.
Okay, well, motherfucker, there is a woman in a wheelchair. Stop snickering.
What I think about this is
you're just gonna insist, aren't you?
I worked at government agencies. One of the first things
where you work, John.
One of the first things
at the Department of Education.
One of the first things they tell you is
never been in a wheelchair.
One of the first things
where does this anecdote actually make sense?
One of the first things they tell you is do not do media interviews unless given permission.
One of the first things that you have never been told is don't do media.
Right. They tell you do not do media interviews.
They've never told you personally, John.
Right. It's in part of the protocol when you get hired.
You must make your point.
So someone clearly must have given her the right to speak.
Black men
in my office specifically, I mean,
motherfucker, you're gonna
a lot of the front office staff.
The Trump administration is laying off half of the agency. That's nearly 2,000 people.
I hope for kids in America that, our grant programs, that the awards ultimately get made.
It might be time to shut this show down and let you show this bullshit on your own.
That's just news, Stanley. Why are you so offended by this?
You know what? Because I didn't show it, for starters. I think your point, the snickering at the woman in the wheelchair, is offensive.
Okay. Excuse my snickering. No, excuse my snickering. I wasn't snickering at her.
No.
Comment that was me, I think.
You know what? You make it seem so slight. Snickering at a woman, excuse my snickering. How about excuse my bad manners?
Okay, fair enough. Bad manners, yeah.
You're doing this in front of an audience who sees you snickering. Dude, be a better black man.
That's what I said. Excuse my snickering.
Black men don't snicker.
That's right.
Excuse my snickering. And downtrodden, especially if they're in a wheelchair.
That's correct.
I know, motherfucker, Universal, you want to stay out of this.
Oh, really?
Dude, yeah, motherfucker. Did I stutter?
I actually had an idea.
No, motherfucker. Don't pretend to be a man now.
Oh, I've been
in your
pretending to be
place.
a man my whole life. Stanley, I'm blessed.
I'm gonna have to do a 2-for-1 here.
Oh, yeah, that's what you
You
like.
are
201.
not that man. Be better, John.
Fair enough. All right, let me finish playing.
Snicker at the woman in the wheelchair.
Correct.
It's
Won't
not
do it again.
that. In Universal,
But how that
motherfucker,
happens,
know
I
your
think there's
place.
going to be delays. They're not just numbers, these are actually children.
I reached out to the Deputy Mayor of Education, the State Department, and the Mayor's Office to ask how these cuts will impact your schools and students. Collectively, they just said that they're reviewing to better understand the potential impacts.
Education threatens people that want unlimited power and control.
And
Sarah said what she noticed about the layoffs that she saw yesterday is that a lot of them came from the data department. She says that means that the research that happens in this building that shows what is and is not working in education has essentially been wiped out, including its infrastructure. Now reporting live from the Department of Education, Felicia Ashley, 7 News.
7 News reached out to Howard University, which also relies on federal funding. In a statement, it said, in part, Howard University is closely monitoring developments in federal policies that may impact programs across higher education and the university.
The 7 News digital team is keeping track of job fairs in DC, Maryland, and Virginia. The QR code on your screen will take you to our coverage on WJLA.com, including a list of dates, times, and locations for upcoming career fairs. All of our reporters for you.
You know, there's been talk. She said something, and I got a little distracted.
No, I asked for your assessment.
I'm about to give it to you. I'm about to give it to you. Give me 1 second. I just want to play something to put in context for you.
Impossible to cut 1,300 people and not have
give me 1
impacts.
second. Give me 1 second.
In my office specifically, I mean, they cut a lot of the front office staff.
The Trump administration is laying off half of the agency. That's nearly 2,000 people.
I hope kids that
Okay. For years and years, as long as I've been in DC and been, working with the government,
I asked you your assessment.
I'm about to give it to you. I'm about to give it to you.
What do you think about this article?
I think that that it is an area that she specifically mentioned, and I figured she would say this. Every department in the government has a grants division. So Department of Education has one, HUD has one, so on and so forth, so forth. All of them have grants. I worked in the grants for the police. So I built the application where cities could hire police all around the country, and we provided grants.
So that's
let me finish. So in doing so, the GSA, which is, I can't remember, I don't know, the General Services or whatever.
General Services Administration.
Right. So they would provide us a template of how the grant application must look, the things that must be included. Let me I'm telling you.
About the education department.
So what I think about it is since you're right. So what I think about it is that there could be a lot of streamlining in grants because every organization has one, and you really only need one person or one organization to dole out money. You don't need every group having a little
the Senate or the Congress in general.
Well,
we knew this.
No. It's like the G
assessment.
Who else? Whoever doles out money, like
motherfucker, the executive does not dole out the fallacy.
But what I'm saying is,
they control purse strings.
No.
See what you're missing is that grants are basically something Congress doles out.
But
the executive should execute.
But the agencies.
Let me tell you how actual government should work. The executive just delivers. It's essentially a delivery boy. That the executive gets to decide who gets grants or not. You should be very worried about it.
Well,
not describing grant departments and everyone has. I'm talking the mechanics, not so much the finer points.
What did you take from the video, Universal?
I think it's interesting.
Go ahead.
My curiosity is why they chose Howard to respond to. That was interesting. I didn't get that
Your
part.
curiosity should be, you know what? If that's the best you can do, I get it.
Well, I think they answered the question, University. Do you want to hear it again? You want to hear it again, University?
Yeah, if you could run it back.
Don't play
I'm
it
black
again.
and slow. I'm black and slow.
No,
Stanley,
you
can
are.
you help me understand this?
Don't
Here it is.
blame your blackness for
Here it
being
is.
slow.
Here it is
Do
again.
not. This
Essentially been
is
wiped
not.
out, including its infrastructure. For now, reporting live from the Department of Education, Felicia Ashley, 7 News.
Let's be
7 News
dumb
reached out to Howard
motherfuckers
University,
again.
which also
We
relies
have
on
to watch
federal
it a
funding.
second time.
In a statement, it said, in part, Howard University is closely monitoring developments in
Howard
federal
University
policies that may
is the
impact
big
programs
picture.
across higher education and the university.
The 7 News digital team is keeping track of job fairs in D.C., Maryland, and Virginia.
Did they answer your question, University?
Yeah, they're mostly relying on government funding. This is going to impact education from K to 12
Again,
and post-secondary.
you're worried about who
Oh,
gets the government funding versus how the government funding got there in the first place. I expect that from your level of intelligence.
What's up, Reza?
Yeah,
Also-
motherfucker, I said it.
What's up, Reza? I was watching you last night.
Don't have to think.
Salute to Resla.
Hey, Reza, what's up with this?
Howard has government funding. Let's not worry about how it got there or why it got there.
Right.
You worry about the end results. That's why you are you.
Hey, Reza, can you explain the Resla Tesla?
Who?
Too old for me. What does that mean, Resla versus Tesla? Have you ever seen that on this channel before, University?
No.
I don't know what the Tesla part stands for, but damn, it may be somebody calling for a room.
Damn, it might be a tenant.
It could be. It could be money time. Hold on.
And it has to come on Stanley versus the world? Really? Motherfuckers.
Oh, this Sharice. What's up, Sharice? What's going on, Sharice? You're live with John Galt. What's going on? I called you earlier. You must have sent me a different number here.
No, it's okay. So I have a phone connected to my phone and then my baby girl's phone.
Oh, okay. Got you.
So I don't know.
Baby girl, how old is your baby girl? Why does she have a phone?
Come on, Stanley. I called you.
No, I'm curious. Universal gets curious about shit.
She's a girl. Come on, Stanley. Anyway, Sharice,
I get to ask questions. It's my show.
I want to do a show with you, maybe a little series with you, like a DC, and maybe even I don't know if you want to talk about this, but like a three person panel, like you as a woman and kind of like relationship kind of talk shit like that. I think that'd be kind of interesting if you're interested.
Okay, when did you what did you have in mind, or when?
Well, I think that you'd be good partnering up with one of my panelists. Universal Jones, say good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Universal is psychologist, right? Universal.
Yeah, psychology.
Right, and he deals with you. Pitch yourself, Universal. Don't let me pitch, but
I've been a marriage and family therapist for about 8 years. I've done with all types of relationships and stuff, but most of my work has been with adolescents and children over the last few years.
Beautiful.
So I think it'd be kind of interesting, relationship. We do a little DC stuff because DC is always kind of the center of attention in the country, even though it's just a city. Hey, you
the nation's capital.
You on the ground here in DC. Do you live in the city or you live out in Maryland?
No, I live in the city.
Oh, okay, damn, one of the few. All right, yeah. You live in, don't let me, if you don't mind answer. If you don't have to answer it. You live in Southeast?
No.
Oh, okay. I live in Southeast, so I could bring you. I could bring you the coverage from this side of town. So I could bring you the coverage from this side of town. And, I think it'll be a good show. You have some potential.
Thank you. Okay. Well, I just have to see what works.
Yeah.
I know I've been studying my license test and things, so like my online activity has been limited.
Yeah.
Due to my studying and getting ready to start my master's program in May, so I have a lot going on. So if we could we could organize it properly. That'd be great.
Yeah, what are you starting the master's in, by the way?
I'm doing my Master of Social Work degree at Howard University this May.
We just got to
We should talk. We should talk. I have 2 masters. We should definitely talk.
Absolutely.
2 masters, but no PhD.
Start my PhD program in the fall, Stanley.
Motherfucker, you'll never get your PhD.
Amazing.
Stanley hates on the black man.
Oh, no. I'm not predicting.
Stanley, just say that.
I think he hot for it, Sharice.
Yeah, he likes you, Sharice. He's mad because I'm being gentlemanly like to you. He wants to shut me down.
Hey, I have 2 chaperones talking to you.
Well, the prettiest women he had like this towards Sharice. It's like young boy.
Right. I ain't worried about that.
It's like those young boy crushes where they be pushing on the girl because they like her. They fight.
Literally, he was so left field when he started. I said, "Oh no, he's not." Dude, if you want to see ghetto black girl, it's here, baby.
You know what, Sharice? You're less ghetto than other women I've known.
I'm not dealing with you saying. I'm telling you.
Sharice, you're a good sport. I tell you, we're gonna be great on the show if we get around to doing it.
Yeah, I ain't worried about him. I know how it be. So yeah, like if we could just set it up, that'll be great, and then I could clear things out so we can definitely do that. I always love talking about DC because I'm born and raised from DC. So
you're Washingtonian, as they say.
Yep, born and raised. That's right.
We have to talk more about what that means from a black person perspective when they say Washingtonian. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I know you're probably busy. But yeah, send me some time you're available and we'll put it together.
All right, sound good to me.
All right.
Y'all have a good day.
Thank you. We will. You too.
All
right. Stanley, I think I found you one you won't pop the balloon on.
There you go, Stanley. Yeah. Balloon save.
The only thing is she's safe. You got her phone number. You talk to her daughter there, John. You got the leg up.
That's interesting. And that should be interesting. Some content, DC news, drawing a different audience there.
You know what, Latino? She'd probably be the nicest woman you ever meet. Most times, men get popped across the head because they're assholes and not taking care of business. So don't speak from experience and don't tell me how to be a man.
You said Latino get popped. You said Latino get popped up there.
No, all these dumb motherfuckers who, dude, paint a wall or something and stay out of a grown man's business.
Latino brings up a good question, Stanley. Why would you consider me black excellence?
Latino brings up a good question when he brought up your name. Did you see that?
Yeah. Why would you not consider me black excellence? You're talking about black
Because
maybe do X, Y, and Z.
Oh, well,
I've done a lot of these things.
Really? I just answered your question.
Because I'm not.
No.
Amazing.
Now it's just my opinion. Don't get your feelings hurt.
We all have opinions.
But no, I understand we all, and I've expressed mine.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
You should thank me. It is an objective opinion. Do better.
I love objectivism.
Oh, motherfucker, don't resist. Just accept my opinion.
This is getting kind of creepy.
It's
don't
just
resist, just take it. Are you telling me just to take it?
Yeah, you gotta whisper like a girl. Don't do that. Accept that you're not my standard.
Okay. But you haven't told us what your
Motherfucker,
standard is.
I know it's okay. I didn't ask for give back. Accept my opinion is what I ask. Now, if you're gonna whine, if you're gonna have to have the last word, have it. But you have my opinion. So apparently we can move on. Motherfucker, you think I don't know excellence? Chuckle if you must. That is your best reaction.
Hey, University. I saw a clip from Rick Ross the other night, and he was talking about 50 Cent's studio that he's trying to build. Have you been paying attention to this?
No, I haven't heard this news.
We can start a new. You're taking it in a direction I never intended.
Oh,
I
no,
can invest. You can start.
No, go ahead. I ain't mean to interrupt you. I got to get out of here.
Well, no. You know what? You have the impetus.
I gotta get out of here, Stanley.
You know what? I've
been here too long anyway.
Get off my chest what I saw in you know what? After these last few hours, I have a more solid idea of what Black men not being excellent is. And you too are helping me in that assessment.
Amazing.
Yeah, motherfucker. You want to push back, Universal?
Oh, definitely want to push back.
I welcome your input to change my mind.
I would like you to do a video
Motherfucker, I
series
don't do what you want.
on what black
I
male excellence
asked
is.
you.
We need to be taught by an
No,
elder like
what
yourself.
you want
We
to
need help.
do is push back like the pussy.
Oh yeah.
Assessment, sir, verbally. I don't need to watch videos, YouTube generation. I have a brain and I've read a book. Now tell me your thoughts, not a YouTube video to watch.
Well, you're here every day
This
on YouTube.
is where
You reach us
this is
better
where
here than in the book. You know,
you
black
and
people
your
don't read.
generation don't get it. Don't push back. Just retreat and do better.
Yeah, and that's why we're not doing well.
Yeah,
we retreat.
motherfucker. Hey, you know what? You're on my panel, not vice versa.
Yeah, that is correct.
You can leave. You can go to Lolo.
Would you like?
You can send a laptop, a motherfucker. Let me tell you what
I'll send a lot more.
Let me tell you what I have never done.
Sent a laptop to a beautiful young lady.
No, you think the laptop is my assessment? There is a woman named Virgo.
Oh
who
God!
Who probably has a better assessment of you than I do.
Oh Lord!
Oh, that's amazing.
No, motherfucker, don't push back. You need to think about Virgo's assessment of you.
Why?
Well, then don't. It's not an order.
I don't know her assessment. I haven't heard it.
Talk to
Can you give me
Virgo.
a synopsis of her assessment of Universal?
Virgo, dude. All I have to say is her assessment is more generous than mine.
Amazing.
Yeah. Truth can be amazing. What you don't understand, son, is
yes, Father.
You should just know your place and not ask hard questions, because that's what you're not good at.
Oh.
Yeah, motherfucker, I said it.
What book should I read to learn how to ask hard questions?
So I'm gonna have to tell a grown-ass man what books to read.
My daddy.
Motherfucker, didn't you go to college? You went to college just like me. I'm not gonna advise you. Find your father.
I found him.
Yep.
He didn't help me, just like you didn't help me, Stan.
Motherfucker, I'm not your father. It's not my job.
Oh, by the way, Latino, I have given laptops.
Yeah, motherfucker. Latino, come on up here. Let's get this out, because God damn it, I was pissed off at substandard black males and their substandard thinking. And you motherfucker came up on this show. You can leave when you want, but God damn it, I started this goddamn show for a reason, and you were just proving my point.
Amazing.
John, you're here too. Help a brother out. Help your brother out. Motherfucker, it will continue to be amazing because you are surprised that I would be so blunt. Motherfucker.
No, not really.
Meet a goddamn
I've
standard.
analyzed you over the
Stop.
months, Stanley.
Stop.
I got it.
Don't. Hey, you're here. I'm not there.
Stanley, as much as you despise dysfunctional black men,
Motherfucker, you
tell
think I
us how
despise? Oh,
we could.
see,
No, I think you don't really. Honestly, I think
hey,
you don't
Mr.
care.
Psychologist, get the psychology right. I don't know. How can I despise you?
You don't give a fuck, Stanley.
Oh,
You're willing to burn it all down.
Oh, you didn't get that part? It took you
bet you
this
got
long
that.
to figure it out. Your opinion, I don't give a fuck about, but I don't
give
know
a
you
fuck
enough.
nobody's opinion here.
No, you're going to overtalk what I'm going to say because I don't despise you. I just don't want to raise a boy like you.
Wow.
Yeah, motherfucker. I said it.
It's amazing. That's fine.
Everything's amazing to you. It's the first time a
I'm
black
black
man who is older than you are gave you an honest assessment of your abilities, right? That's
false.
why. No, motherfucker. Look, the psychology bullshit, I probably understand better than you. It's amazing to you because it's the first time a black man who is older than you ever gave you an honest assessment of you.
No, I get.
Yeah,
I get
motherfucker. I don't care about any of that. I made my statement. It's my opinion. Welcome to the truth, Universal.
Oh, this is an amazing place. I never felt more
Motherfucker, say amazing
is
for the
amazing.
8th time, please.
Spectacular.
Is that the spectacular? White words.
White. Why can't they just be black words? Why can't they be?
Motherfucker, because you don't know words.
Oh, because I'm black.
It's the best you can do.
Stanley, if you could become a white man, would you?
Universal. John's waiting his turn because I have words for him too.
Why are you bringing John into this? I'm here.
You are good. You are good for yourself. You're good at what you do, but you're not my standard.
How can I reach your standard? Please help. I need to reach your standard to be better. You are my daddy. Help me get there, Stanley. You're not helping me.
Yeah. Look at you. I'm not going to be your daddy. Stop calling me
said
daddy.
You told me you were my daddy.
Hey, Universal, it was a joke, and I knew you would claw onto that word.
Oh.
Now you want me to be your daddy. Hey,
are you disowning me now?
I'll let you.
You're just like a black man, disowning his son.
Use the word daddy. You're talking to me, calling me daddy. Stop it.
Yes, Father.
Father's better, but you need to call your own father, or you be a father.
I am a father.
Now, John, dude, you have my assessment. You're at standard. You are what you should be. John.
What am I up next, Stanley?
Yeah, motherfucker, you're up next.
Hold on tight.
you need to tell your little boy who looks up to you as a father, because he certainly wouldn't be mine, son. I do better. So he's all yours.
Just plead with me, Stanley. Jeez.
Universal, you want to act, you want to play it off.
Hey, wrestler, excuse me, Stanley. Hey, wrestler, man, I want to ask you a couple questions if you have time to come up, man. Let me put the link in the chat for you. I love talking to content creators. I talked to
motherfucker, start your own show.
Well, I just want to get his contact information. Maybe we talk.
Who is this coming up? Stanley versus the world.
Yeah, get a wrestler. Come on, man.
I've done Stanley versus substandard professionals who think they're smart.
Yo, it is. Oh, wow.
See, this is the advantage of actually knowing shit. You can tell motherfuckers who think they know shit that they don't know shit.
So are you saying that I'm just a
No,
DEI?
you don't know
How did I
shit.
get to this level, Stanley?
Doc. Oh, did
All
I
the
call you Doc?
no.
How
You
old are you,
called me a
universe?
motherfucker.
Motherfucker, how old are you? Are you
I'm old
close to
enough to be
40?
your son. Yeah, I am actually.
Okay, and I'll leave it at that.
What
Two
is what?
masters at 40 might impress Cherise, but a motherfucker who actually knows black excellence,
What are the? You
motherfucker,
still haven't
oh
given the
no,
measures. I
you
can give you my
want to,
credentials. You want to see
dude,
my CV? You want to
listen
see my
to
CV,
what
Stanley?
I am saying instead of reacting.
Okay.
Two masters
Sorry.
is bullshit.
Okay.
You are not the black excellence you think you are.
How am I not, Stanley?
Motherfucker, you're 40.
What? So I made it to almost 40, and that makes me not excellent?
No
What kind of assessment is this?
PhD.
No
Dude,
PhD. Okay.
don't make me get blunt. Do you
Yeah.
want bluntness?
Yes. Yes, Father.
Motherfucker, you are mediocre.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Okay. Well, if that's good enough, no PhD, two masters doesn't impress anyone who isn't. Yeah, you laugh. Motherfucker, dude. 40.
What other requirements do I need to have, Stanley?
Motherfucker,
I don't know how to
excellent.
meet your standard. What the
Motherfucker,
fuck?
I'm
It's
telling
excellence.
Universal
You said
Jones.
being happy. I am
Universal
happy.
Jones, we know the sad man you are.
Oh, I'm not okay. Tell me how have I been so sad? What am I doing, Stanley?
Oh dear. I'm just no PhD at 40,
Yep.
divorced, 3
Yep.
daughters,
Yep.
half custody.
Yep.
Lolo is your thrill. It's sad. You laugh, but I'm outside looking in. You wanted the answer why I think you're mediocre. Now you have it. And I could go farther. Motherfucker, you are not you're not attending to your own business.
How am I not doing that?
Motherfucker, I don't live with you. Ask your daughters.
So how do you know that I'm not tending to my own business?
Dude,
And that
you're
I'm
on my
a
panel when
failure
you
and
should be with your daughters or
with their
working on a
mother.
PhD. You're wasting your time on YouTube.
Wow,
That's
that
how I
from someone who's
know,
on YouTube way more than me,
dude,
that's
the
amazing.
mediocrity exudes.
Wow.
Don't, yeah, well, wow, amazing, spectacular. Now we are up to 3 words. Dude, don't fool yourself that you are an excellent black man. That's all I'm saying. You might be excellent to Lolo.
You keep bringing up. She ain't got nothing to do with this. Leave her alone.
Motherfucker, you can't put 2 and 2 together, can you?
Yeah, I can put 2 and 2 together.
Well,
And
then,
and
motherfucker,
that's
why
fun.
aren't you working on your PhD or taking care of your daughters? Dude, mediocre. You're not up to my standard.
Wow.
And that's just it. You can't convince me you're better at this point, and you think I'm full of shit, but I know I'm right.
Well, I pray one day that I reach a level of your standards, Stanley,
Motherfucker,
so I can
I
be
pray
better in this
for you.
world.
See, now we're
Thank you.
getting somewhere. Do you
There
need
we
me to
go.
pray for you too?
Yes, and that means a
Because
lot because you're not a religious
it's gonna
man.
take more than your prayers, son.
Oh yeah, I need a divine intervention
It's
for
gonna
sure.
take my prayers
It's
and
Sunday.
a couple
Come on,
other
Sunday.
prayers for you to get up off your ass and do something.
I'm a lazy
Oh
black
no!
man.
Oh no! I heard you own a business or 2 and you're doing well.
I am.
Excellent. You will never starve. Your daughters will do well. All I'm saying is you're not all you can be.
I could always be better. That is true.
Hence my point. You know what? Fuck. Who is? You're not starving. No one's starving. You're black. You're black. And you're mediocre. And you know what? You're chasing pussy.
pussy could be
that
me.
is black. You know, if chasing pussy professionally is excellent,
Professionally?
Not that.
What do you mean by chasing
Oh,
pussy? What
motherfucker!
does that
You know
mean?
what I love? Yeah, you will do the Socratic method. You will keep because you want the another layer, dude. Am I playing into your game, or do I know what you're asking, and you're gonna get what's coming
Stanley,
to
I'm
you?
not smart enough to do all
Dude,
that.
motherfucker,
Stanley. We've already
you're
established I'm
right.
mediocre.
Honestly, you are mediocre, and dude, you're nowhere near smart. You're
Damn.
competent.
Ooh. I am DEI.
Ortiz says Stanley still
Oh,
going
wait, hold it. See, this is what dumb motherfuckers do. I didn't say DEI. I said essentially. Now, here's what I'm gonna say. You're doing the best you can do.
Help me be better, Stanley. You're still not.
Motherfucker, it's not my job to help you be better. I got a
But you're
whole
a black man. You're supposed
18-year-old.
to help me. You are a
I'm
black
not
man,
telling,
Stanley.
dude. I have
Help another black man.
I have a young man
a bro
that
man.
I happen to be
I'm a
the
bro
parent
man.
of that I can have impact on. Motherfucker, you're a lost cause. Go do it yourself.
That's a wrap. I could be helping your son though,
He said
Stanley,
you're lost cause.
You could be helping my son.
because I'm a generation ahead of him.
Oh,
Couldn't I be
what?
of
I don't want
assistance?
to. Okay. You know what? I appreciate the offer, and I'll leave it at that.
What credentials do I need to have, Stanley, to meet your standard? Because I'm still curious to know how
Motherfucker,
can
I
I reach a
literally
higher level.
just told you the standard.
No, not really.
Dude, be smart. That's it.
All right, Stanley. You know, don't know what to tell you, man. Pretty smart. These other people tell me.
You've been going in on black people today, Stanley.
Motherfucker, I literally just told you.
Of all the black, you know what's interesting,
Just
John?
be smart. Let's see if we can piece this together. And you're the smart one. Piece this together between your point about my son and you being told just be smart. Connect those dots.
Hey, say it slower because I'm black. So say it slower.
No, motherfucker, I'm black. So
you're black excellence. I'm just black.
This is what I mean about being smart. You want to get all pissy.
Oh, now I'm being
in your
sassy.
pink panties in a twist.
Ooh,
I gave you a puzzle.
He gone
told
popping
you to be smart.
I'm gun popping.
Universal. I think when you think about it, there's a reason you offered to train my son, and I told you to be smart. See if you can figure that out.
Boy, I tell you, I ain't never been on a Negro rant this long. Stanley, you been going to these niggas about 8 hours.
No nigga can meet you. No nigga
You know
can meet
what?
Yeah, I ain't got it every boy. Sometimes I wind up, boy. Sometimes I get in the motherfucker in the morning. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna test some niggas' ass up today, and then I peter out in about 30 minutes. But boy,
John,
you let it all out.
You know why? I feel on a mission too.
You and B. Brady do a show today. So y'all both on a mission.
You get to suck up to your white man. I get to teach a black boy.
Ooh.
Make me.
And I'm not talking about my son.
He's talking about universal.
Oh, you can't even call your name. You can't. You're talking about yourself in the third person. Well, maybe I need to teach you first person, third person. Don't talk about yourself in the third person, son.
Thank you, Father.
Bottom line is, you know my standard of excellence, and you're not it. So, but you're good enough. And John, you know what? The anti-blackness is not that impressive. It's not. It's. I think
you can't bring them today, so
in the end, John, the anti-blackness, you are what you describe. And I honestly believe that. Everyone in the chat you smoking and drinking are the Negroes you describe.
I'm showing them what's possible, Stanley. Let me
You know what? What's possible as a community that you think? I think you're showing what's possible for John Galt.
That's correct. I'm just one man.
And you know what? We accept you for the limitations you put on yourself.
I'm glad that you're a brother. You call me that.
I always got that.
Yeah, you know what?
Hey, you see what T said is Stanley. I tell you, boy, you got that spirit, boy.
No,
if I
you know
8
what?
hours, you've been you've been giving it to me, baby.
Spirit for trying to make you better for the black race. Stop smoking and drinking, boy.
I agree with you, Stanley.
Universal, two masters are fine, son. Whoever told you that two masters equals excellence led you wrong, but do better, son.
What? Oh, tell me what my next steps are, Stanley.
Well, I'm not telling you shit. Don't you have a father?
You said you were my daddy. I need you to teach me right now, father. What is
Universal? You understood what I meant.
I don't know what is next. I'm on boards,
that could be your problem.
I run organizations. I do community work.
I'm done.
I'm a father.
Oh God, this motherfucker is bitter.
What am I supposed to do? I'm bitter.
I need you. What I need you to do is stop asking questions when you know the answers.
Boy, Stanley, you've been giving it to him, boy. Gone, Papa, baby daddies. Ooh. Hey, Stanley, you had one that you like. Stanley, you had one that. Hey, University, did you hear Stanley when he had that one?
I have seen what John Galt's and his appearance. I've literally looked into your version of Black excellence, and I see who you are. I see who Universal is. The young black dudes who you two remind me of, y'all don't get better. I know you're gonna chuckle.
You don't hear me disagree with you.
I've made my assessment and I'm done. I am willing to move on. Why do we have to talk about it?
I mean, you're talking about it, and I think people.
I'm done. I'm ready to move on. May I move on?
Yeah.
Let me put on a cartoon instead of talking to silly black men. And let's look at other silly black men. Pop the Universal. Oops.
You got a good sense of humor.
We love that.
Pop the balloon or find love.
They're all dressed like they go to different things.
HB, he might have a heart attack on his birthday. HB, motherfucker been giving it to black people all day.
Happy belated birthday, Steve.
HB, that motherfucker might have a heart attack today, boy. He went on T to the nigga. Baby daddy niggas. Gone popping bitches.
Hi, my name is Lex, and I'm just looking for a man that I can advance God's
Hey, can you pause for a second, Stanley?
Hello and welcome to another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love, Love Mountain Edition.
Stanley, what made you ask that black man on T's channel? Did he have a rap song or is he a rapper? Do you remember you asked that man that?
That's the reason I asked Sharice to stop that gum popping attitude.
What made you ask him? Was he a rapper though? Did you ask somebody? Was he a rapper? You have a new song out?
John, I know you have some beats. So, same reason I don't ask you, because I know you are a rapper. No, he's not as accomplished as you, John. That's why I asked him. I should have said, well, hey, do you have beats like John Galt? And rhymed rap?
That would have been good. That would have been good right there. You threw all the stereotypes at him the last 2 days.
You live up to your stereotypes, and I can't help it.
I try my best. I do try my best.
Now, that part, I do know you try your best.
I do, boy. I try my best. I try it every day.
And Universal, you're teaching Universal well. He tries hard as well. Hey, Tom.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Oh, you stepped into a rich vein of my criticizing black males today.
I just showed up because I heard
what? I don't have to be anti-black to do it. I just tell motherfuckers, don't think you're the shit. Work harder.
I just showed up because I heard somebody say stereotype, so I thought I needed to be here.
Yeah, that's worst time to do it because they're living up to their stereotypes.
Oh, I was talking about my own stereotype.
Well, no, let me Song of the South. Is that? I bet I can't do that without any sort of copyright strike.
I don't think they're showing that anymore.
I can find it somewhere.
Didn't Disney just say, forget it? We're not even going to show that again?
Well, it's out on the internet somewhere.
I'd have to play the crying white kid at the end anyway.
Let me ask you a question. I'm sorry, John, and especially the young one.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Joel Chandler Harris. What comes to mind?
I never heard the name before.
I don't know who that is.
Oh man,
I figured as much. Let's stop there.
Yep, I knew. I
don't need to ask.
Yeah,
I don't need to ask no questions. And Tom,
please don't throw me in that briar patch, Stanley.
All I have to say is motherfuckers will talk about blackness, and here's the deal. Y'all talk about blackness. Motherfucker, you don't know one of the major stereotypers in his stories is? This is why motherfuckers who are half-baked, you don't know your own history. You don't know American history. You don't know a lot of histories, but you will tell motherfuckers how to be. I'm actually kind of disappointed. Now, John, I know I've heard you talk about, well, Stanley reads books. Motherfucker, of course I do. So I know what I'm talking about.
Please don't throw me in that briar patch, Stanley.
I have not mentioned your name yet. And you know what? You don't want to get into this mess.
I know it.
But bottom line, and it's...
You're not black, Tom. It's a black roast day.
All I have to say, John Galt.
Black afternoon roast.
Yeah.
Who has adopted the name of a fictional white man that white men can't equal.
Who is John Galt?
Russell Jones. Y'all are not black excellence. You're nowhere near it. Neither am I, for that matter. But God damn it, at least I know what it is. I'm afraid y'all don't.
Can I ask a question, Stanley?
Yes, sir.
Hey, did you ever, I mean, because I saw Song of the South at like a drive-in. Our parents took it there. Took us there. Did you ever see it when it was?
I read Joel Chandler Harris.
Oh, I read him too. After
I saw, to wait for a movie.
After I saw the movie, I went and read all of it.
Yeah. Oh, better than that, I've been to Edenton, Georgia, Been to a Christmas parade there. Edenton, Georgia. Oddly enough, Joel Chandler Harris. I've been to that house, if it still exists. But back when I was in college, it did. Alice Walker. Oddly enough, Color Purple Uncle Remus Tales. Same goddamn Georgia town. Irony?
I guess, but that there was
Motherfucker, you have to know shit like that. And if you think you under and Tom, let me just do a failed blackmail soliloquy. Don't talk about blackness, what a community is, how blackness works in America. John, you fool a lot of people, but you don't know shit. And Universal, go to your daughters. You serve them better as a father rather than any sort of social critic. You don't know enough to be. Do psychology, stick to what you're good at. You're no Jordan Peterson because Jordan Peterson's an idiot outside of psychology. And that's my assessment. John, you will talk to many people about the toxicity, the Walmart hose. Motherfucker, do you know that there's a flip side of that coin? I keep telling you that most black people, even statistically, are working class or above, and you continue to highlight crack hose and use them as like, oh, hey, this is what the blacks are. You and Be Brave. And I hope that motherfucker's listening. You are Be Brave, love. And it's surprising someone of your intellect.
Yeah, I hear you, Stanley. I'm loving it all.
Universal, good for you. You show yourself.
I wanted to ask you a question. And I wanted
So
to
you
see
have to come on camera to do it.
Yeah, I
I
wanted you to see my face.
eagerly await the question. I'm just going to boomerang back to you. Go
Can you
ahead.
please tell me how
Don't
I can be better?
hesitate. Don't preface it. Ask the question, son.
Can you please tell me how to be better, Stanley?
That's up to you. You're motherfucking almost 40. I got an 18-year-old who has potential.
Mhm.
You're you. You're there. You are. And I'm not related to you. You're not my community.
Okay.
You're on your own, son.
Thank you, Stanley.
Which part of I can't help you can't you accept? Now, don't cry tears on camera, son.
I'm hurt, Stanley.
You know what? It shouldn't.
It does.
Yeah, well, you know what? That might be another of your problems. Don't be so tender-skinned.
I'm black, Stanley.
Motherfucker, no, you're not.
I'm
no,
white.
Seriously. Black men are tough. You're not tough.
Yeah, I am a square.
Okay. All right. Well, you get on there and you want to perform like people of your ilk do. The camera's not helping you, son.
What are people like my ilk?
Oh, you want to ask me dumb questions, and I'm gonna treat the questions as dumb. You motherfucker, you have your chance to turn off the camera and let me play Pop the Balloon, but you want to challenge me?
Oh no, let's play Pop the Balloon.
Oh, god damn it. How is this gonna end?
It's gonna end badly. Let's play Pop the Balloon, Stanley.
Yeah, motherfucker. Your better taught you to stop embarrassing yourself. Thank God you can learn something.
I learned something this morning. Thank you.
Motherfucker, yes, you did, for all to see. So, see, black men can learn. Don't let the genetics hurt you, son.
And I'm your host, Deshae Shelton. And with me, I have a nice lineup of single gentlemen. Hi, gentlemen. All right, how are y'all tonight? All right, let's go. Let's bring out our single lady. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, let's start by you telling us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Alexandra. I'm 27. I do administrative work for a nonprofit organization. I'm a natural hairstylist, and I'm in school for finance.
Okay. All right, you have one pop balloon. Let's find out why he popped. Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
Drew, 36, real Cortex. She too young, 27. That's why I put my balloon.
Okay.
Of course.
All right, let me give you the opportunity to ask the gentleman a question.
Can you tell me what your faith is, whether you believe in God or spiritual or nothing at all, and how that affects your daily life decisions?
Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Jay, 30, business owner and musician. I go to church every Sunday. My walk with God is very, very prevalent in my life. And without him, I'm nothing. He's literally gotten me through some of the most toughest times in my life. So gotta have him.
Of course.
Okay, your name, your age, and your occupation.
Prince, 43, occupation, oil and gas operator. I'm a Christian man, definitely. My dad's a pastor, grew up in the church, so very Christian.
Of course.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Quincy, 31, truck driver. To answer your question, I'm a God-fearing man. My occupation, you gotta have him. You want to make their back and they're alive. I did grow up in the church. First, third Saturday, back home, we have a little feeding program, clothing pantry. Yeah, so I'm God-fearing, man.
Of course.
Answer your question.
Okay, you do have some pop balloons. Let's find out why they popped. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Don Prezi. I'm 25, and I'm a brand and marketing strategist. I popped my balloon just off the fact I felt like that was for one of the first questions. It might have been too personal off the rip. You didn't even ask me my favorite color or nothing, but that's about it. Yeah.
That's cool.
Personally.
Is she your type?
She's not my type. Just based off of I don't have options. It's not my type.
Okay, fair enough. Now, is he your type?
He's attractive. The fact that he said the God question was too personal when we're here to match to find love, and that's something that would be very important, was
I feel like it could have been a third question. That's it. Just the third question.
But what if we don't make it to the third question? It's something that's important to me, but I get it.
I understand.
Okay. Can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation?
Christian Mike, I'm 33. I'm an artistic creative, so I act and I model, fashion styling. For me, it's just like, obviously I do believe in God. My name is Christian.
For
My
one of
father's
these
pastor.
motherfuckers to go, I'm a
But
psychologist.
it's just like, if I'm being honest, you got a lot going on. I got a lot going on. So I doubt very highly that we would ever see each other, you know? So it's just kind of.
Understandable.
Okay, now is she your type?
I'm more of like a sapiosexual type of guy, so I would need to get to know her a little bit better first, but just off of like initial reaction, she's like,
A
she has a pretty
sapiosexual.
face, but like not my typical type, no.
Gotcha. Now, is he your type?
Is that a love
Not
language?
necessarily, but
He
he's
wore his
really well
best
put together.
tank
I can
top.
see the artisticness in you, so that's
I
cool.
appreciate it.
Of course.
Can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation?
Yeah, my name is Javon. I'm 32, truck driver. The question was kind of personal, like he said too. And I mean, yeah, I believe in God also, but it's just, you know, that's something we could talk later on down the line, you know. So.
Oh my Lord.
Of course.
Other than that, is she your
People say
Not really.
sapiosexual to sound to make themselves sound
It's
smart.
not my type.
You know what? They do.
Damn. I just got a type. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I got a type.
What's your type?
TMI. I ain't gonna tell you all
Do
that.
you ask them?
But I do have a type.
Pair it with,
Hopefully she's here.
you know, no word.
Maybe. Hopefully, like you said.
Okay, is he your type?
Just the fact that he has the shades and he says that was too personal. He seems really guarded, so not someone that I would just approach. He's not a
She's the
bad looking guy.
psychologist.
Well, she's in college for finance.
Okay, let's find out why these gentlemen pop their balloons.
So they're recycling a lot of the former
Or
contestants.
anything, but I noticed the back of your feet.
That's
and
okay.
I'm very particular about
Deshay
feet.
wears that dress real good.
Now, is she your type? Other than that,
She's beautiful. Could be something there, but
Yeah, that whole.
I have to admit, she is
Is he your
bold wearing that short dress.
He's
I have to give it to her.
attractive.
That
She's
host,
bold.
I'll
that
be
hostess
honest. A couple
is
people said
fire.
he was on
I'm
here
telling you.
before and he
Yeah,
matched
she's
and then he didn't match.
ridiculous.
So just kind of off that, I wouldn't. And just to kind of speak to what you're saying,
Even my
I
level
am a
of
mother.
black
My
excellence can't
baby's
get
birthday is
by.
on Tuesday, so we
And
celebrated
she's
today.
she's
So I
gotten
left straight
better
from
at
there
hosting
and having
too.
fun, and then I
You
came
think
here.
so?
So it's
Yeah.
fine. I definitely understand. But of course.
Cool.
and why did you pop?
I just felt
She never
like
bothered me. Now she is
the energy
dry,
was
she is
different.
direct,
So,
but
more
she's a
importantly,
nice girl.
like
She dealt with
kinda
that dude that took over
looking
the
for someone
show
that
real well.
was not having a kid. I know it can be kind of confusing sometimes trying to like being a mother.
That dude's
being
the
whatever,
Air
but
Force
I feel like I want to start
jet
a family by myself.
engineer
That's understandable.
guy.
First kid being their first kid.
Well, hold on one sec. Any comments from the mediocre? Oh, look,
No, Father. You can keep.
I
keep
am
going.
DEI.
You
Come
can
on,
keep going,
Universal. Don't take it personally.
You crossed the line, buddy. All right, just play.
Oh, motherfucker. You know what? I should have gone farther across that line. You think I give a fuck? Motherfucker, I should have gone farther. No, motherfucker, I should have gone all the way to Minnesota. Dude, look, you're not someone I should fear. I will go all the way to Minnesota to make my point. Don't act like you're something that you're not.
Which is smart, right? Don't act smart.
You know what? You're smart for you. You're Minnesota smart. Is that like Minnesota kind?
Yeah, that's not saying much, but
And John, I have something for John. I stopped this. You're not, dude. You're not smart. You are, dude. You're competent.
At
No,
best.
no. Motherfucker wants to get his feelings hurt. I've seen smart. You are good. You are okay. You are competent. But motherfucker, you're not a genius. Dude, you're not even the smartest black person I know in the John Galt universe.
I hope not.
You're not that bright. You are good.
Thank you.
Now, motherfucker, you have to accept who you are.
It's really hard,
I'm
Stanley. It's hard to accept
not that bright. So it's not like I'm a super genius, but you know what? I'm okay too. But don't you goddamn go thinking you are the best black specimen that ever lived. Motherfucker, you're not even the best black man you know. And you need to understand that. I said what I had to say. And motherfucker, you think I'm being mean, but you know what? I'm not even that drunk. Am I slurring, bitch? John?
No, Father.
Stop, mother. Dude, I've moved on. Don't be slow. John, motherfucker, you wouldn't know black history or any history other than your own. You have problems. And stop acting like you have some salient like niche. Dude, you need to do better in your cultural critiques. It's not just the blacks. And you need to stop being the people you criticize. You have a really funny habit of criticizing black people when you're fucking the black people drunk as a motherfucker and high as a motherfucker. That's your best critique. You criticize black people when you are most like the stereotype. That's a problem. And if you don't see it, you know what? I brought it up to you. Might want to think about that.
Got that. Now, other than that, is she your
Yeah,
type?
she's cute. She's cute. But I just feel like when it comes to like having kids, it's like you got to really be like open to do. I wouldn't expect most women to try to like start having kids at a certain age. So like, in my opinion, I feel like I want to have kids with.
Who's this silly Billy
Your
Goat
wife,
beard there?
understandable. Yeah.
Is he your type?
He's not my type. The age difference was very big. But yeah, I definitely understand where you're coming from. And that's why I'm here. Like you said, you don't know how mothers can balance, but I'm here. Like I said, I've done things. My kids are from a result of a 5-year relationship that's been over about 2.5 years. So like I'm in a place
Oh,
where I am looking to move on
I
and
have to
to be
stop
someone be with.
this poor. Of course, Latino. Latino, of course, he's black excellence to you. What you don't understand is I come from black excellence. You don't know black excellence because you haven't been around Hispanic excellence. So, congratulations. You are realizing black excellence, who is Universal Jones. And that's probably most of the problem with America. We think mediocre is excellent. And you know what? I'm just not drunk, just goddamn pissed off at motherfuckers who have 3 baby mamas telling me how to be black. Motherfucker, there are plenty of black men and women who do it right, and y'all want to fucking dictate from your baby mama's fucking porch step what black excellence is. You fall short of the mark, and there's not a motherfucker here who knows what black excellence is, because motherfucker, it's not in this chat, it's not on this panel. And fuss as you might, I happen to know what black excellence is, and I'm not it, but I've seen it. I've read it. Motherfuckers, stop acting like you fucking know shit. And stop putting shit up that I don't, John. Lawrence, really? Go back several hours. I don't have to be specific. Name a black man in this chat, probably has 3 baby mamas. I'm not kidding. No excellence in this chat. No excellence on this panel. Stop acting like you know what it is or you are it. Motherfucker, the crack hose in that Walmart that y'all chuckle about, motherfucker, that's you. That's your wife. That's your relative. Stop fucking acting like you're better. Oh, Kimmy, are you here to save me from myself? You might be the only person who can just make me stop on this fucking substandard. We love Trump. We are excellent black men because we get up on a panel and we yuck it up at crack hose at Walmart. Motherfucker, that's not excellence. That's picking on motherfuckers who could be you in a year. Unimpressive. maybe what y'all should start doing is fucking watching more Pop the Balloon. You know what? More excellent than you. You have not created shit. All you do is sit in the chat and fucking talk about crack hoes and all the black people who don't measure up to your low standards. Not a motherfucker in that chat, including Mr. Two Masters degree, could ever measure up to a actual standard of black excellence. Motherfuckers, you will all fail what black excellence is. You know it, but you don't because you never goddamn read a book in your life. And then motherfuckers want to chuckle. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. You don't know shit, kids. Not a one of you. Now, the one exception might be Kim. Because if she pushes back, I'll get my feelings hurt. But the rest of y'all motherfuckers.
Someone seriously. But I
Oh, and
understand
by
your
the
point of view.
way, let the motherfucker who actually has balls come up here. Sam, I am. Your dumb ass is in the chat, and I don't see you scurrying up here to debate me. Motherfuckers, you know I'm right. And the motherfuckers that are up here now know I'm right. So twirl it around between the blender in between your ears. And Latino, you're not black. So stop fucking talking about black shit in my presence. Motherfucker, I said it. Bring your dumb ass up here so I can treat you like the black man you're not. And John Galt can wipe your wounds. Motherfucking, you know, motherfucker, you are part of that black-brown alliance.
Okay. And why did you pop?
To be honest, you're attractive, but just not attracted. But good luck, for real.
Thank you.
And is he your type?
He's not necessarily my type, but not someone that I just wouldn't go for. I was open to hearing him out, just because he did say he's a God-fearing man, and you know, I'm into more of the conversation part, so I was willing to hear him out. Yeah.
Okay.
They're not doing her
Well,
any
unfortunately, all the
favors,
balloons have been popped. Of course.
making her
Thank
stand
you.
next to that host.
I'm Jamila.
You gotta
I'm already happy. I'm
admit
just
she's
looking to be
old.
happier.
Okay, let's bring in our next single lady.
I liked her from the other show.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay, let's start with you telling us
Yeah,
your name, your
look at
age, and your
this
occupation.
hootie.
My name is Jamila. I'm 38 and I'm a CDL
Latino,
driver.
keep your
All
dumb
right,
ass
Jamila,
in the
you have
chat
no pop
where you
balloons.
belong.
I'm gonna allow you to ask the gentleman a
You
question.
and the little girl with
How
two
do y'all feel
master's
about
degrees
marijuana
can
smoking?
titter, because that's
Okay.
what you're doing. Probably don't know the word titter. Look it up.
Oh boy. Okay, you do have some pop balloons. Let's find out why they pop. Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name's Drew. I'm 36. Rail car tech. I just got finished smoking.
Okay. You should have told
These
me.
people were off on the last
Why'd you pop
show.
your balloon?
Cause she against it.
I just say you should have told me.
Everybody love weed.
Okay. Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Jay, business owner, musician. Yeah, all that.
And why'd you pop your balloon?
If that's the first question you asked, then I'm just not interested.
Okay.
What are these people with the first
Tell us your name,
question?
your
What's
age,
it
and your
matter?
occupation.
My name is Quincy. I'm 31.
What, you
truck
don't
driver.
know the first
And
question
Quincy, why'd you
matters?
pop your balloon?
I don't mind you smoking, but I can't smoke. So,
DOT.
yeah, DOT. Yeah, and I lost a lot of jobs because of that. I learned my lesson. So it's in the past.
She's a truck driver.
Understandable.
She's
Can you give
CDL.
us your name, your age, and your
Okay,
occupation?
let me
My name is
let me
Javon
stop
Brown.
right now because Sam, I am motherfucker. You're never in a mood to debate me. Do I sound drunk, bitch? You are not in the mood to debate because it would be your lost cause. Keep thinking I'm drunk, bitch. I'm hardly drunk. Do you hear the slur? Do you hear me tell me that Sam I am is Stanley I am? Debate yourself in that goddamn chat. Tell yourself the story that you're not in the mood to debate a drunkard. Or actually come up here and get your ass handed to you like I just handed it to your compatriot. Latino, you're not an Afro-Latino. You're white. Motherfucker, don't fool yourself, Sam. You know what? I could be fucking 3 sheets to the wind and debate your dumb ass. Dude. Yeah. You're not in the mood, motherfucker. You're not capable. You're not in the mood because I will fucking wipe your face in the white pussy who has never seen a black dick, because that's how you like your white pussy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Happy,
motherfucker, I said it.
yeah.
No, it goes back. It goes back. You don't want a white pussy that's never. You want a virgin, Snow white pussy that a black man has never.
Oh God.
All right, you
No,
lost me here,
he'll
Stanley.
get.
Happy belated
He'll get
birthday.
my
I'll be
point.
back later.
No,
Wow.
he'll get my point.
Boy.
Motherfucker can't get a white pussy except the one that is Snow White. Oh, I've noticed the little boy left. Motherfucker, run. I'm just going to see what kind of motherfuckers can withstand. Sam, wait, hold it. Let me put it up. Motherfucker, I don't debate. I crush, bitch. That's why. I don't care to debate people who can't agree on dumb stuff like the grass being. Motherfucker, I think you're dumb. Is that debatable? Dude, it's not debatable that you are Sam I am. That's how we are. And I'm okay with that. But don't pretend like you're motherfucking on the... Dude, you're not in the same chat that I'm in. Take your medicine. And I don't give a motherfuck if I piss every goddamn one of you off. Stop pretending that you are what you're not. Assholes.
32.
Hey, Javon.
No, I'm also a truck driver too. So, but I don't indulge in it.
Motherfucker. Oh, wait, hold it. Look at this idiot. He wants to
Okay,
know
so
if
you have
everyone
3
hears it. Should I repeat it, bitch? You're not in the same chat. You want... Yeah, motherfucker. Everybody's ears are working. Hopefully yours are. Asshole. Don't pretend. I'm not in the mood to debate. Motherfucker, you thought you could debate? You thought you had a point? Go lick your virgin white pussy. I hope everyone heard that. And I literally said what I said. Motherfucker, there's not anyone in this chat who can come up and fucking hang. You don't rate. Motherfucker, Sam I am. They heard it. That's why you're not coming up.
pop balloons. I'm going to give them the opportunity to ask you a question.
No problem.
Okay. Can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation?
Prince, 43, oil and gas.
And what is your question?
So like, how old are you?
38.
And do you have kids?
2.
That's enough.
Oh.
Can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation?
How you doing? My name is Don Prezi. I'm a brand and marketing strategist. And I popped my balloon. It's just the kids was a deal breaker. I have no problem with children, but me personally, I need to have a woman that has their own, me and her have their own children.
Understandable.
Your name, your age, and your occupation?
I'm Christian Micah. I'm an artistic creative, so I act, I model, fashion, styling, things of that nature. For me, I'm nomadic. I move around a lot, so people with kids, they usually tend to be a lot more rooted. I just can't do it. That's all.
Understandable.
Okay.
Hey, Stanley, I got a question.
Okay. Unfortunately, all the balloons have been popped.
No
problem.
You're going to ask why the blow up? Because I'm tired of
No, I'm
dealing
not.
with motherfuckers who can't hang.
Hi, I'm Cece back for a second time.
No, actually, that wasn't my question.
Hopefully this is the time.
I was just gonna try and get your feelings on. I understand like the kid question. That's a big major life thing. But some of these people almost look like they want a carbon copy of themselves on silly stuff. You know, it's like why would you pop your balloon over? You know, some of them are.
I have the answer because they're no smarter than most of the people in this platform. They want carbon copies of themselves, but they can't realize that when you start critiquing baby mamas and you have a baby mama, or you are a baby mama and you critique baby daddies, you are the people you criticize. When you critique people who fucking smoke and drink and commit crimes, you're smoking a drink from doing it. And you might have committed a crime. Motherfuckers do not have, and you know what? I have met black excellence. I have met actual black smart people, and there's not a one of them in this space currently, with the exception of Portia or Kimmy Cakes. And it's sad. Idiots critiquing idiots is not excellence. And I'm just motherfucking tired of hearing the bullshit. And you know what? I was up hearing 3 goddamn stooges talk, trying to be smart, talking fast. It was flashy. They had these weird YouTube, like, ooh, look at that avatar. Motherfuckers, they were dumb. Dumb because they think they're smart. And CKJ3, you'll be the exception too. You are Navy. So I know that you're motherfucker, you survived it. Stop pretending you are something you're not. From John Galt all the way down to Sam I Am and the other idiots. Stop. 2 master's degrees. So the fuck what? Every motherfucking swinging dick has a master's degree or 2. You're not excellent. That you want to be excellent is excellent. But some self-reflection, sirs and mesdames, you're not it. Universal, I know I rate two emojis, but you know I'm right. You're down there, I'm up here because your dumb ass couldn't cope. Your psychology degree is not a psychiatry degree. Motherfucker, impress me with an MD and then I might consider you relevant. Lolo and laptop PhD, you got a You got a PhD in laptops. You got a PhD in a hood motherfucker fucking getting on, and you had to stand down because you let yourself be caught in the middle of something you couldn't control. Dude, I remember a hood motherfucker getting on here and cursing your dumb ass out, and you had to go, well, my feelings aren't hurt. Motherfucker, you let yourself in that position, and I don't consider you bright. I remember, dumbass, you let a motherfucker who can barely speak English, you're fawning over a woman, barely a woman, who can barely speak English. You got your dumb ass in the middle of that shit? Dude, if you have 2 master's degrees, you should have seen that bullshit happening between the master's degrees. Don't act like you fucking know what you're doing. You don't. God damn it. Motherfucker, you let a dumb fuck get online and put your manhood. Motherfucker, you haven't recovered that manhood. We still recall. Stop acting like. Keep chuckling, motherfucker. It's on YouTube. Dude, don't act like people don't remember that shit. Virgo does. And I'm not going to even put her name in it. Motherfucker, I remember. Don't bring your, oh, Wicked, you want to go? Because I will give you some smoke too, dumbass. You're not going to save Universal. All right, I'm going to take a deep breath because this motherfucker will fall too with the dumb bullshit I'm about to be presented.
Well, I
Too
just
much Chicago bullshit. Here we go.
I think
It's all he knows. It's all he knows. Garion, you don't want to go. You just want to stay in the chat with your comrades. Yes.
I just think it's short-sighted for these people to.
It's short-sighted to make enemies like this. I'm having fun.
No, I mean on the show, it's short-sighted for these people. For these people to have these lofty, I'm going to run the table to a happy life and marriage based on this show. It's a date. You have to date people to get to know them. And if you you love somebody enough, there's a bunch of things that they do that you don't do that can exist. As long as you're basic people that love each other, that like the soul that's in front of you. It's I don't know if I could date somebody that does that to their hair. They can change their
what
hair.
Really actually kind of tripped me over this? Charisse bringing her ass up here thinking that I couldn't handle her. And then I get someone like a Universal Jones. Motherfucker, you're not. Dude, my son is tougher than you because I'm his father. Y'all just don't fucking get it. Y'all think someone with a soft voice and proper diction as it goes can't handle himself. There's not a motherfucker in this panel. Wicked, you're here, so you can test your mettle. Not a motherfucker here who can deal with it. Wicked, hello.
Yeah, hey, do blacks who the fight
Motherfucker,
next.
don't. You better step correct. I'm not in the mood.
Blacks who defy, do him next. What about him?
You know what? Blacks Who Defy isn't here. How about you be Wicked?
Can't do me.
Is Blacks Who Defies here? Where is he? You're up on this panel. What you gonna do, Wick? Guess you're gonna watch Pop the Balloon and be quiet. Good job. Good instincts.
Okay, let's bring out our next single lady. Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's start by telling us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Cece. I'm 37 and I'm a medical biller with the oncology practice.
Okay, CC, you have no pop balloons. You were able to ask the gentleman a question.
Okay. It's gonna be a two-part question. What does your daily walk look like with God? And if you can name 6 Bibles, excuse me, 6 books in the Bibles, not including the first 5.
Oh, pop.
Okay. Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Jay. I'm 30. Business owner, musician, all that yada yada. To answer your question, God is in me. He's a part of me. As I
You
stated
said God is
before,
in him?
I would be
Pause.
nothing without God.
Amen.
He's pretty much the sole forefront of my life.
Okay.
About Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Joshua, Judges,
Not
Ruth,
including
First
the
and Second
first
Samuel,
5.
First, Second King, First, Second Chronicle, Ezra, Nehemiah, Esther, Joel, Psalms, Proverbs, Ecclesiastes. Would you like me to go on?
No, that was perfect. You know the Bible.
Yes. Okay.
Can you name
Your
the
name, your age,
meals
and your
at
occupation.
Jenny Craig,
What's
not
up, Prince?
including the first 5?
I'm a process operator. I'm 43. And as far as I'm obviously Christian, but let's see. Luke, Matthew, Job, First Kings, Second
Title of the
Kings,
show
Revelation.
is Jenny Craig Olympics.
Perfect.
God Almighty!
Okay. Now you do have some pop balloons.
Someone's
Find out why they
gonna
popped. Your
win the
name, your
Jenny
age, and your
Craig
occupation.
Olympics.
Everything but the high jump for her.
I just got a relationship with God. I don't know the books and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
That's just a
Your name, your
really
age, and your occupation.
My name is Quincy.
annoying
31.
question.
That's my son's
Okay.
name.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Why
My
is this
oldest.
annoying? Come
Okay.
on, Tom.
Well,
Reason why
it's
I popped,
just
I ain't want to
She's
embarrass
fighting
myself.
sister.
I couldn't answer
knowing
that
the
question.
books of
I
the
do believe in God, but I
Bible
can't answer that
doesn't mean
question.
you're
Also,
godly
the
at
age
all.
difference.
That's
31, and you say you're 36, 37?
37, yes.
Yeah, like my older sister.
she's
I ain't gonna waste your
37.
time.
That's
man.
fine.
Sorry.
And your name is
30,
Quincy, and that's my oldest
37
son's
metric
name, so
tons.
that's
I ain't
fine.
want.
Oh my
Also, I
Lord.
want them to get confused. You know, you talking to me, talking to him.
Yeah.
So hey, you never know who you gonna be talking
That's
to.
fine.
All right.
Okay, your name, your age,
She's
and your
got a
occupation.
nice smile.
I'm Dom Prezi. I'm 25. The reason why I popped my balloon is
her
because
earlobes
I
are
didn't
sexy.
know the 6 that you wanted to.
Y'all said that. That would have been fine.
Yeah,
Hey,
no, I
look,
stopped for that.
she's got a big butt.
Okay.
It's
Your
okay.
name, your age, and your occupation.
I'm Christian Mike. I'm
There's a
33.
Sam
I'm an
I am
artistic
out
creative, so
there.
actor and a model. For me, I popped because I am a man of faith. My father's a pastor. But for me,
Amen.
I feel like
Your father
just
does
because
not
people know books doesn't necessarily mean that they have a good walk in their faith. I know a lot of people that's in the church
Right.
Bible thumping, know every verse, but still living crazy. So for
Hit the
me,
link, Clue.
that question is kind of, it didn't sit well. That's all. But yeah, you go.
I mean, I did ask, what does your daily walk with God look like also?
Yeah, my daily walk with
God
God
looks like you.
is just like anybody. Sometimes I'm
Defying
up, sometimes I'm
gravity.
down, I slip, I fall. I'm not perfect, but I keep trying. Everybody's walk with
I
God
don't
is a
even know
little
what
bit
that
different.
means.
So it's just about
But
trying to
you're
make sure you
defying
keep that
gravity.
like line open, trying to figure out
I
what
am
your
not
walk looks
attracted
like
to
for
you.
you know. So yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Someone of your
Your name, your
math
age, and
should
occupation.
be
My
attracted.
name is Javon Brown. I'm 32. I'm a truck driver. The question was just a little too much, kind of. I mean, again, I believe in God also, but it's just not that.
It reminded me of something
Now, is
Sister
your type.
Mary would have asked.
You know, God is behind those shades.
No.
No? Okay. Well, never mind that. Nah, you're not my type. It's
Oh,
yeah, it's cool.
perfect. That's fine, because you're not my type either.
Okay. Now, is this gentleman your
I have my son's about to be 20, and
Oh my Lord.
it's just giving young, so I would say no.
That's totally fair.
Is she your type?
Yeah.
Like she's pretty, she's cool.
Yeah,
Not my typical type, but yeah,
Clue,
she's cool.
like you wouldn't be all over that.
Now, is he your type?
Man, you'd have to
They look young.
rent that out. You couldn't
I mean,
do it
he's
by
attractive,
yourself.
but I
No,
wouldn't
but
say
you don't know
he's my
Clue.
type.
This is his type
she
of
your type?
girl.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't say
true.
she's my type.
Is this gentleman your type?
I mean, he's dressed really well. He's young, but I probably would give him a chance.
Oh, Tommy King, if you dare.
Is she your type?
Yeah, she cool,
What's up,
but
TL?
yeah, I don't want to get near the age. And
Oh, we
older
must,
sister.
dude.
Yeah,
I'm not in the mood for you to
You
go
already know
on
that.
Ava.
You already know that we're gonna be on the same
Oh,
page,
motherfucker.
Playboy. We're all
I
good.
have to give you a warning.
Yes, sir.
Don't be
Great.
not your usual self.
You got it. That's what I like to hear. Let's go ahead and Tom, go.
Hey, what's going on, TL?
H2BH, sir. Always good to see you.
Good to see you.
And I didn't know that. So I kind of just jumped in, Stanley. I've listened to you. I'd actually heard you gentlemen, what was it, earlier this week. It must have been on your birthday, actually, for a little bit there, talking about a wok, a type of cooking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I enjoyed sitting there listening to Tom.
Everyone should have one, actually two, a big one and a small one.
I've never, I don't mess around with nothing but a grill and a skillet. You know what I mean? I don't venture too far away from meat and cheese, hamburger, cheese, beef, stuff like that. So you guys were talking way out of my league.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm North Dakota.
Dude, have you never had broccoli in your life?
Okay, now my bad. Broccoli, vegetables, sir. You got me there. But you were talking about, there was the lady said some dish that I didn't even like. She knew like the American term for it, but
wait, should we stop Pop the Balloon and bring up all these recipe videos for you?
Oh,
you
sir,
sound,
sir. No,
you
that was my
hungry.
bad. It was what it was. Is I was just letting you know that how come in peace, baby. I heard you the other day.
We changed your life. You like vegetables?
Now, sir, I'm putting a lot of cheese in my vegetables, though. Is that if that's not considered a problem?
Eat the vegetables.
Just plain? Like you want me to grab
Put
a
a little
celery,
salt,
a little
put
bulk?
a little pepper, but no, you don't need cheese on your broccoli.
I might put cheese in my cereal, man. Yeah,
Well,
I got
I
a meat and cheese
understand.
problem. But I hear you. Eating them raw would be a lot better, especially
No,
going up
don't
that
eat them
standpoint.
raw.
I mean,
Steam
I
them.
meant
Steam the
delicious.
vegetables.
You got it.
Steamed broccoli.
Okay.
Still a little crunchy. If you must put like cheese on it, that's fine. But no, don't eat your vegetables raw.
You already know the first thing I'm going to do is just go to the grocery store
I
and get
don't know
the
what the
bag.
first thing you're going to do is.
I know. I got to know how to word myself properly instead of getting so loose. What it is, your tone seduces me. I chill out, and then you catch me on saying,
Yeah, every
so
motherfucker
ridiculous. It happens,
except
dog.
for
It
the people
happens.
who get triggered by. Look,
I
you
don't
know
get
what?
I'm not
You're
triggered.
in Montana, right?
North Dakota.
North Dakota.
Motherfucker, you grow some vegetables yourself.
Oh.
Let me put it to you this way.
Mm-hmm.
If get your vegetables, but I'm gonna guarantee you, if you put time into a little, till something, put the vegetables in there, grow them yourself, I guarantee you're gonna eat them because motherfucker, you don't want to waste your effort. It's like
I'll tell you what.
I put all this time into growing this goddamn squash. I'll be damned if I'm not gonna eat it.
So in
Dude, grow the shit
house
yourself.
Well, the house that I got does have a little I don't even know what it would be called because it's my mom's backyard. So she used to have a little where she make tomatoes, cucumbers.
Oh, so your
I
mother's
got a little
already
spot.
doing it.
She had when she had this residence, she was doing it. So I got like it's still set up, but it just obviously I'm not. During the summer, the last thing I'm thinking about doing is filling up in my backyard. If I'm already,
you know what? You know what? You're still young. I'm kind of in my man of a certain age mode. But back when I was in my 40s, 45, I thought I was going to piss my wife off when I told her that, you know what? I'm going to rip out all the shrubs and I don't want to fucking tend a garden unless it's a vegetable garden. It's like, okay. That was the second time I knew her. I loved her. Motherfucker, she is like, cool.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Do something interesting. Gardening for me was interesting. My son was into it. My wife was into it. If you live in the North Dakota that I imagine, like, just prairie
Flat land,
mountains
yes, yes,
and
sir. Farmland.
look, bottom line is fuck all the bullshit. Grow your vegetables, tend them. Take a lawn chair out there and motherfucking watch them grow.
Just do it. You know what? Just because of that, instead of because last summer I kind of would have my daughter would come over and we'd sit around in the
Oh, you got
garage.
hey,
So we'd
your
all sit around in the
daughter
garage.
will love you
Now
and
that
remember you forever.
you ain't kidding. You may have just
Me and my
changed it
daddy
up.
grew
Yeah.
cucumbers.
I'm gonna actually do something like that this year. You inspired that
Dude,
change.
I
We didn't know
know,
we were coming here. That's
I
great.
know you think this is so weird.
I
Dude,
like
my
it.
son and I once uh we went out and didn't realize there was a wasp nest there. So we're in the garden and I had no clue. And motherfucker, we were both running like
Yeah, they'll
crazy.
get you. They'll get you.
But the
Right.
deal is we still laugh about it. It
Oh,
was
one of them
you
moments.
want to do stuff like that with your kids or go
Exactly. No, I
fishing.
hear
Teach
you.
your daughter how to fish too, by the way.
Dude, I got to teach myself how to fish. I've
Motherfucker,
lived here my whole
you
life.
know
I've
what?
never been ice fishing. How crazy is that?
No, do it. Don't. Well, ice fishing too, but come on, Tom.
But I mean, I've been fishing.
Come
but
on, Tommy.
I haven't went out and done it like myself.
Motherfucker, you have kids and you live in North Dakota. You haven't explored. Does your
Now with
dude,
the lake, going to the lake, yes, we go to the lake. We got a
all
lake.
I have to
but
say
I don't go fishing.
is I wish I was your age
Mhm.
with a young child in North Dakota.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you couldn't get me inside.
Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong. When it's nice,
Motherfucker, there's a tent.
we have a
I'm
camper.
coming back inside till it gets cold.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear you. Did inspire that. I'm gonna do something with that back here. You're
You
100%
better,
right.
and you
because
bet.
I,
Hey,
go
do
ahead.
us a solid.
Yeah.
Fucking send pictures.
Inspire. Yeah, I got to now. I just put my name on it. So this has to be done. I cannot follow through. Can't be another one
Well,
of these guys.
look, it's an old
I
man
have-
who's just got done telling every motherfucking one in the chat, in the panel, go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
But you know what? All they could have said is, hey, I'll send you some cucumbers. I'll make you a salad.
No shit. No, I hear you.
They
And
could have done that, Tommy.
Yeah. Hey, most of the time I come stop by here, you are kind of barking at somebody, and I never really get it. I'll just,
I'm
let you kind of.
oftentimes not.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't come around too often, so let's not say like that. I kind of check out John's stream and whatever. I'm just saying when I see you, a couple times I've heard you kind of having to beat somebody down.
Well, you know
verbally.
what? I don't beat anyone down that doesn't deserve it. I don't pick on the people who can't defend themselves. Usually they cast the first stone. And this is what these motherfuckers don't understand. You really want to fuck with me? I win all arguments. If y'all know who I am, you want to fuck with me? Dude,
Yeah, I don't really.
start an argument. I know how to end them. I told a man with 2 master's degrees, he thought he was black excellence. That motherfucker is garden variety. Look, I know motherfuckers who are way. You know what? It started with 2 dumb motherfuckers who wanted to get up on a panel and start a fight they couldn't end. And then I started, because I've been thinking about, for weeks, and I've done, motherfucker, if you haven't subscribed to my channel, do it. But I've been contemplating theory of stupidity, and it's a thing. There is a theory of stupidity, as novel as it may sound, and it doesn't matter whether you're smart, you say stupid things, and I just happen to be annoyed by the people who will motherfucking go and criticize. And I'm going to bring this into the reality of John Galt's space is anti-black. Okay. We revel in crack hoes at Walmart getting arrested. We sit around and laugh at the shit.
Okay.
Except that they're before the grace of God. Go on. Y'all aren't like, there's not an excellent motherfucker amongst you. We're all treading water. We're all pretty good. And it makes me goddamn cringe to think black culture is nothing but Kendrick versus what's his name up in Canada?
Drake.
Drake, yeah.
Motherfuckers are talking about black culture like rap is the center of black culture.
Now, what if?
Expect
No, I'm
that
sorry. I
from
thought you. I
white
didn't know.
people who don't know better.
Mm-hmm.
I expect that from a Be Brave level of white.
Is it Be Brave?
But the motherfuckers who are black, who Be Brave has a point. Motherfucking where? And it's because these motherfuckers don't know their own history. No one has ever said, well, Universal, how about motherfucking stop chasing pussy and be serious about your career?
No, sir. But just
No. You have nothing to do with it. It's
no, for sure.
It's a Stanley comment.
Well,
and
I wonder if
motherfucking mean every word.
For sure. You can definitely. Now,
well, no, I'm not fussing at you.
No, I'm with you. I'm just because I've heard the same
Stop
thing about
pretending
me, right?
You're something you're not, black people. And what you're not is stupid. And what you know is Kendrick Lamar. Hey, if you're 14, great. If you're 50, motherfucker, why is that news? That's my point.
Okay. As a cat, just to say now, with were you saying like, say, music comes out and you've always been
Fuck
in music?
Fuck.
Okay.
Rap.
Okay. Go ahead.
Rap music in particular, because here, this is what I see.
Mm-hmm.
We will do a daily show, not mine, but we will sit there, and I say we just so
sir.
The innocent is protected. We will sit here and talk about the latest dead rapper.
Mm-hmm.
We will highlight the negative and ignore the positive. The problem is we are part of the negative. There's not a motherfucker here who really, in my opinion, actually knows who he or she is. You will talk about how black people can't do this, that, or the other, but then brag about this thing, that, or the other that you're doing.
I didn't quite follow that. Well, it can go.
You don't have to, and you don't come here on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
If the people I'm talking about can't get it, they're welcome to come up on the panel, and I will guide them through their own self-discovery that they are the people they describe.
Okay,
the motherfuckers, the black people, the blats, the fucking pro-blats.
Why is that whole
people you're describing?
Okay.
Can I tell you something?
The crack hoe that you want to toss up a video on is your motherfucking wife.
Wait, are we talking about? Yes, I'm keeping it. I know I'm playing.
It's a large narrative, and you got in on this late. And fuck the people who are offended. I don't really care.
Can I tell you something that
they know who they are?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Can I tell you something that absolutely shocks me, Stanley? When I hear somebody say Be Brave has a good point, it really, and I'm not saying this because this is my only objection with Be Brave. There's nothing there. That any time spent analyzing, interacting with it is wasted time. There's absolutely nothing of benefit whatsoever there. And so when people say he's got a good point or he's not totally wrong, I don't even know what to think at that point.
Okay,
I
do you
really
mind if-
honestly
yeah.
don't.
Could you at least give me the just a summary of what this gentleman's what you're implying? Just as a quick.
I can give you the 70% example.
Yeah. Just what is the type of content are you?
Well, he believes that 70% of the, and I don't know where he's coming up with this figure, but that 70% of the black community is creating all the problem issues for the black community. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's like, what? He's basically saying 70% of people of color are defective.
Well, no, what he's saying is 70% are excusing the 3%.
That's what
yeah.
But the problem is, motherfucker, his problem, and quite frankly, every motherfucker who claims to be a thinker, from double masters to motherfucking proprietor of the channel, wants to look at black people as a monolith. If a crack hoe gets arrested and neglects her children, the first thing out of their mouths is the blacks are all like this. Literally, the blacks can't throw a football because they're not natural quarterbacks. The whites are better. Blacks aren't genetically capable of being patient enough to throw a foot. Motherfucker, I've heard some toxic shit.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what? Finally, it was on a totally another channel, and I heard two dumb motherfuckers make points like this, and I'm just tired of y'all. Motherfuckers, like y'all are black excellence. Not a motherfucker on here is worthy of the title black excellence. And the dumbass, who I got 2 master's degrees. Motherfucker, you don't have a PhD. You don't have an MD. You're just another motherfucker who is middle class.
Yeah, I mean,
You better stop fucking chasing pussy and raise your daughters. And I fucking dare a motherfucker to come up here and dispute my point, because goddamn it, I'm tired of the mediocrity. I'm tired of motherfuckers criticizing motherfuckers who are less than they when they aren't any different from they.
Okay, can I say that
Is the fucking point. The point is, who the fuck are you to talk about a crack hoe when you come from a crack hoe? Don't pretend that you are better.
Well, we talked the other day about the surety of Be Brave and some of these people about things that they're wrong about. And it's like, you're not a little bit wrong. The person the other day is like, yeah, well, the Department of Education handles the school lunches. And it's like, that's not a little bit wrong. That's 100% wrong. They don't do anything with it. There's a big difference between everything and nothing. And when you give them the right information, you can't shake them. Well, I think they still do some of it. No, they do none. Zero, zip, zilch, denulling, not one bit.
And now
you can't shake them off it.
And I would say something like that because I've run into that. Like, I'm not as smart with certain book things as there is with
Who
these
cares?
gentlemen.
As long as you are not casting the stones.
For sure.
The dumb niggers here, and I'm going to use the word, the dumb niggers are calling the niggers dumb.
Oh yeah, I definitely.
It is disturbing.
Yeah,
and I don't like using the N word, but I'm going to fire for a fact. These people are the people they describe, and they want to fucking get pissed off. Well, Stanley, you're too mean. Stanley, you're too honest. Stanley,
Well, you
motherfucker,
want,
fix
I,
yourself.
yeah, I want honesty whenever. I'm trying to be as forthcoming as I am. There might be a little slam
Hey,
or like,
you
go
don't
ahead.
need to be forthcoming. You
No, I
just
meant
don't
like
need
just be
to
true to
fucking
myself.
talk about
Myself.
other
Yeah.
people,
Yeah.
and it's obvious you're one of them.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't really
need forthcoming. I don't need anything. What I hate seeing the black people who claim to be so great, you're one of the black people you describe. There's not a motherfucking one of you. And there are a couple exceptions, maybe 3. So there are 2 people that, actually 3 or 4, who are black that I'm not talking about, but the rest of y'all motherfuckers, you're mediocre. And stop acting like you're not.
Yeah, I don't really get to understand the judging of people
Oh no,
constantly
you know
online.
what?
That's why.
Because I'm judging, goddamn it, right
No,
now.
there's difference with you. Well, I get you. You're saying
And
you're
having a
fed up.
good time doing it.
Yeah. I'm talking more what
And
your
you know
real.
what? I could be being too judgmental, but all I want to say is that the motherfuckers, and I've been asked, well, Stanley, what have you done for the black community? Motherfucker, I'm raising a son properly. We don't, motherfucker, and I wasn't ugly, managed to not have kids. I've got 1 child. Motherfucker, there was never a baby mama. Because, you know why? Because I knew that motherfucker having a baby mama or 2 or 3 would be a problem.
Yeah.
Contrary to my goals. And I could go on what freedom is and all this shit. The minute you start having a woman you're not married to dictate your life forever or till 18, you have lost the definition of freedom. You are not motherfucking free if you have a baby mama. It does not exist.
For sure.
At least according to my definition,
Yeah.
motherfuckers. And if you have 2 or 3, that's 2 or 3 times less freedom. When you finally decide to get serious, you're going to have people who don't live in your house dictating your goddamn schedule. And motherfucker, you've lost freedom. When your baby mama say, I don't give a fuck if you're married and you have new kids, I'm your baby mama. Have that boy ready at 2 when I come pick him up. Motherfucker, you're gonna do it. She is impacting your family, newfound family, your freedom. She is dictating your schedule, and all these motherfuckers want to act like they don't have this happen in their life. They're 1 or 2 or 3, and I'm actually one of them. Motherfucker, there's 1 divorce in my 60 years, and it wasn't mine. In my whole goddamn family, both sides, my wife's side, my side, 1 divorce, and I'm 60.
Yeah, that's uncommon.
I don't want to hear about the bullshit about black toxicity. I don't want to hear the bullshit about how the black community is it. You don't understand your black history. I'm fucking tired of people fucking thinking they know shit. You don't. You don't know American history. You don't know black history. You just don't fucking know history. And if you did, some of the dumb shit I hear on a daily basis on these YouTube streets, you'd be too ashamed, or I could just call you outright stupid. Right now, I'm just calling you ignorant. You don't know the shit. But, oh, Stanley, you're going too far. Oh, Stanley. Motherfucker, I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, I like where you're going.
No, just let me.
Don't
all
keep
I'm
going.
saying is I too many times people will come up, well, no, that's not so. Motherfucker, how do you know it's not so? Well, I don't know. I just think it. I feel. Motherfucker, y'all don't know shit. You feel is not evidence. In my life, I grew up poor. I'm a white man, and my family never owned slaves. Well, motherfucker, who gives a shit? You are not history. It's anecdote. Your family wasn't rich. You didn't own slaves. So you're not part of the problem. Stop inserting your anecdotes in the middle of actual evidence or the middle of fucking facts.
Stanley, you know how I feel about that. You look. I had it like you had it before computers and all that. You had to learn and know stuff. You don't even have to do that now. It's a Google search. That's all you got to do. It's all you got to do before you know. Believe it or not, when I make assertions, I actually check them before I make them, even when I know I'm right.
Oh, stop bragging.
Well, I'm not bragging. It's just I hear all this crap about the most informationally, talented and gifted, technological people ever. This new generation. I ain't seeing it.
Well, what you could do is not fucking say shit you are not 100% sure of.
But that's the problem. They think they're sure of it.
Well, someone said something oddly enough, and it was totally innocent, and I'm not going to really harp on it, but don't come to the John Galt channel or Stanley versus the World for your news. And if you do, fucking fact check me. Motherfucker, it's not going to hurt my feelings if you disagree and come up with a cogent counter narrative. I want you to. I want a smart motherfucker who is a black conservative to come up and fucking debate me to a standstill because I can't defeat your argument. And I don't goddamn debate. I have discussions, but you don't need a debate if you graduated from high school or college.
Smart people want to be proven wrong. They want new information. They want differing viewpoints that are valid. Freddie says Google search. Google search is can take you to the information. If somebody says some government institution did this or did that or whatever, you can go to their page and get the actual statistics and see what they actually did.
Well, here's the funny thing. Fred, I have to admit, has shamed me with the shit I don't know. Now, motherfucker's smart. I'll give it to him. And we will debate and discuss and fuss and fight till the day is long. But that motherfucker, if he says something, I'm going to research it. I'm not going to debate it. I'm going to go, Fred, you're wrong because here's the book. I don't fuck with Fred when he says something is, I have to research it because I know what's in store for me.
That's what's cool. That's what's cool about
people. And you know what? This motherfucker will gloat. And I fucking hate that.
That's funny.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Stan, what took you so long? Motherfucker, you just realize that now? I was telling you all along.
Well, that's what's cool about people that do know their stuff is they make you straighten out your own act. Jeffrey Dahmer says, since when is Google trustworthy? Google isn't. Google points
down and dirty search. Yeah,
Google points you to where the actual information is. You know, if I want to know something about the Department of Education, the mission statement, for instance, mission statement, Department of Education, it will take me to the actual mission statement. Google itself is all it is a roadmap. That's it. But you can get to the
they'll give
actual
you the
info.
references.
Yeah, you can get to the actual information with Google.
Yeah, okay, Fred. Humble as always, right? Dude, let me give you a compliment. And without a father in the household, help me out here, drinker. Good to see you, by the way. Without a father in the household, in quotes, context. I didn't read.
I think he was saying he wouldn't allow his daughter to date a man from a broken household.
That's a little extreme.
Men that grow up without a father in their household can't be trusted. Shakespeare wrote poems about it.
Oh, come on now. To me, that's a little extreme, but I'm not going to say you're wrong. So anyway, I'm all ranted out, but I think everyone knows where I stand. Come and fuck with me. Don't
Jeffrey
bring
Dahmer.
me. Look. I know that 2 master's degrees are just a thing. All you need to know is how to. If you know critical thinking, you can debate with the best of them. 2 master's degrees mean nothing. Now, you may not be able to get in there and do physics or chemistry or, something technical, but a motherfucker with a goddamn psychology degree, that's basket weaving. The motherfuckers who want to talk about basket weaving degrees are the ones who have 2 masters in basket weaving. Psychology is a pseudoscience.
Well, and point me to the university that actually has a basket weaving degree. There aren't any. The other thing is this Jeffrey Dahmer dunce. So government agencies are trustworthy?
Yes.
Well, they are.
Oh, wait, hold it. Jeffrey Dahmer, come on up. Hit the link. We can discuss this. Motherfucker, what choice do you have?
If you're looking for the mission statement of the Department of Education, yeah, I'm going to trust them on that because they published it on their website. There's plenty of things that they're trustworthy on about themselves. You know, what we're going to do, what we did do. A lot more trustworthy than Jeffrey Dahmer is.
That's the same man who will go, well, you can trust Donald Trump.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfucker, is the president trustworthy?
Certainly there's no websites dedicated to his inaccurate statements.
Oh, wait. Elon Musk is trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
In Elon Musk, we trust.
Yeah.
Hit the link, Dahmer. Let's see if your murderous ass can make a point.
And you can be on the panel with or without broomstick. You know about his final moments, right? Never mind.
A real Muammar Gaddafi, we know where those broomsticks belong, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we won't be visited by the ghost of Jeffrey Dahmer. And you know what? Let me comment on people who want to do Jeffrey Dahmer. You know what? You must be a sick fuck to think that's funny. Ugh.
That's
okay. And why'd you pop your balloon?
I just felt like the energy when it's not reciprocated, unfortunately.
Okay.
Is she your type?
Probably not.
Why not?
I think typically if we were more eye to eye, typically that's what it is for me, just being eye to eye. That's all it is.
Okay, is he your type?
I mean, I like to get to know people, so I wouldn't say yes and I wouldn't say no.
As far as how he's dressed.
He's dressed really well. I would say yeah.
Is this gentleman your type?
He's dressed really young. I mean, I like his height, but I would say no.
Is she your type?
Yeah, she my type.
What makes her your type?
Short. With the heels on and stuff. She cool, thick.
Okay.
Okay.
You do have one unpopped balloon. Weren't you two on the same
You know
episode
what?
with us?
If she had done that finger, that come middle finger to me,
you both of y'all were on the same episode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this still a thing?
You said you were here off a leap of faith. So, I mean, no. There's a reason for everything.
Okay. Why did you change your mind?
Because first we're both dressed alike. We're both back on the episode. So, why not?
good for her.
Do you have any questions for him?
He's the
All right,
nervous
is this
one.
a match?
You're
It's a match, guys.
Okay.
Take your lady. There you go. Yeah.
Is that what you call it, Fred? Oh. All right.
Thick. Some say thick. I say extra chunky.
Someone that is fun, entertaining,
Now we're
and
talking.
financially
Now we're talking.
Okay, let's welcome our next single lady.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Now we're talking. Well,
yeah, I'll bet.
Okay, let's start by you telling them your name, your
maybe
age,
not
and your
as much,
occupation.
but still.
My name is Crystal. I'm 33,
okay
and
with
I'm a
it.
CAD designer and marketing specialist.
Okay, Crystal, you have no pop balloons.
She's been on
You are
the
able to ask them a
lineup
question.
before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so what is something unique about you that others might find weird?
Good question.
These
You
pants.
start with telling us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name Drew. I'm 36. Real car tech. Chewing toilet paper.
Okay.
You do what?
Chewing toilet paper. Sherman.
Oh, okay.
Angel
Not the
Charmin.
soft one? Okay, not the.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Okay.
He has cravings for. You know?
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Tell us your name, your age, and your occupation.
There's a name for
Prince,
that.
43 operator, process oil and gas, and I think I sing. A lot of people don't know that I can sing, so I sing at my dad's church. So I sing a little bit.
Nice.
And I record music.
Okay. Cool.
And
Something unique about you that others might find weird.
I can do a backflip.
Boy. Okay.
Oh my
I
word.
think that's weird. I don't know. I think I'm pretty normal actually. I can be kind of boring sometimes, but I mean, hey.
Really? Okay.
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Quincy, 31, truck driver. To answer your question, nobody ain't really, told me that, but let's think about something. I can walk and chew gum at the same time. Got a good sense of humor.
We love that.
Oh my lord.
Okay, your name, your age, and your
I'd
occupation.
ask him to prove it.
I'm Don Prezi. My age is 25,
You'd
and I'm
ask
a
him
brand
how
and marketing
many
strategist.
master's degrees he has.
What I would say, nobody has told me either, but I'll say
Bet he has two.
maybe that I, meditate, journal, read 10 pages, and work out before I smoke weed.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Cool.
Really?
Okay, your name, your age, and occupation.
I'm Christian Micah. I'm an artistic creative, so I act, a model, a fashion stylist.
What the fuck?
I would say something that's interesting that people who usually find weird is that I'm clinically OCD. So like, I'm
Okay.
high functioning at this point.
Yeah.
But like, let's just say my house looks very
Clean.
model home. So sometimes people are like, that's a little serial killers, but sometimes,
You know what?
it just depends on your
She
temperament.
deserves a Stanley Cross.
Okay.
Okay, your name, your age, and your occupation. I'm sorry.
My name is Javon Brown. I'm 32 and I'm a truck driver. Something unique about me, I could say I'm positive person. Even though I don't look it, I'm frowning all the time. But deep down,
Wants to know something weird.
So a teddy bear?
We ain't gonna say all that.
Oh, okay.
More of your grizzly bear though.
Oh.
I got you.
Okay.
You know what? I think she has taken the Stanley Cross attitude that none of these motherfuckers are worthy.
Okay, you have no pop balloons. I'm going to let the gentleman ask you a question. Okay, go ahead.
I'd ask her the weird question.
What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Libra.
What's the weirdest thing about you?
Now, see this
Why? Can I ask them
nonsense
why?
of zodiac.
Okay. Why did you pop my balloon?
Y'all delusional.
Really?
I don't like
Oh
y'all.
yeah, if
Okay,
you're
cool,
Libra,
cool.
you're
What's your
delusional.
sign?
That's
I'm a Leo.
ridiculous.
He thinks he's overpowering, which he's not.
Your question?
Are you a mother?
I am. To one.
Pop.
To one.
To one.
Mhm.
And how old is your
My child? He's 7.
You know what? I have to make an exception for this woman.
Your question?
No, I'm saying he's gonna pop.
How do you define a successful relationship?
I think it starts with the foundation, us aligning and having the same key values. Yeah, I think it starts there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your question?
What do you value most? Love, loyalty, or respect?
Ooh,
That's a good question.
respect, because with respect, you'll have the loyalty. Yeah. Mhm.
Your question?
My question. You did say you have a kid, huh?
I have one, yes.
Just one?
Mhm.
Okay, we'll make it. We're good. No question.
Okay. You do have a pop balloon. Let's find out why.
Oh, okay, yeah, him.
How you doing?
Hi.
I popped my balloon because you said you had a child. There's nothing against having children. Just me personally, I want to deal with someone who doesn't have children.
Right, he's young too, so I would have, yeah.
You know what? Ordinarily, I would just say nope, no kids. I find her incredibly attractive. There's something about her. So
I wouldn't say no to anybody that had kids to go on a date, you know, because you never know what somebody that has kids has as a lifestyle until
Right.
you get to know them. You know, some people, some ladies, they're helicopter parents and their kid is everything. They got no time for you. They, you know, all that stuff. I'm dating this one woman that's like, well, my son's moving out of his college dorm, so I have to be there to help him pack and stuff. I'm like, he's a grown man. He's in college.
Oh,
he can,
come on now.
He can move his own ass back.
I had to load plan.
Oh God! I was
didn't do
like,
the packing, but I had to.
yeah. Well,
yeah,
anyway,
but you know what? There is no way a 7-year-old. I just like the cut of her jib and probably the cut of that dress, and I'm just okay.
yeah,
with it.
well,
You're
that's
right. A date, shit.
That's the point. Is you make allowances for strengths and weaknesses in another person, and they don't got to be everything on the checklist. You know, they have to be the important ones. And you
Speaking
don't.
of Mr. America. What's up, Admiral? You're a little. You're. Let me see. Let me try. Your mic's a little, Jack. Try it now.
Can you hear me?
That's it. Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing, another day in the world, you know?
Yeah, I hope you didn't hear me fussing at everybody.
Yeah, I was in off and on. I was
God damn it.
today. I was at work.
It went on forever, but man, I'm just tired of these motherfuckers. You know, I had to speak my piece. The anti-blackness must stop. Motherfucker, pretend to like your people. You're not laughing, CKJ. You have a critique, don't you?
Of you?
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
No. I understand what you're saying.
I'm just tired of the black people can do no right.
Stanley, I said this to John the other day. I think when he had what's his friend name? The
HB?
No, not HB. The guy, he's like a
Well,
data center.
you know
Data
what?
center. He created the data centers.
Oh, Philippe.
Philippe, yeah.
Oh,
I was
that's even
saying,
worse.
yeah. I was just telling them like I think they know more successful people, well, successful blacks, than they know the opposite.
Well, you know, the funny thing is, I don't think either of them are successful. You know, it's par for the course for black people. Motherfucker, the problem is these fuckers think that the ghetto defines black people or black Americans when you literally grew up with motherfuckers. There were mowed lawns where I grew up. I mowed some of those lawns. It's normal for black people to mow their lawns, to care about their houses, to not be toxic. And you know, I feel for the people who think that the hood is definitional of black culture. It's yeah, it's in there, but Appalachia is part of white culture. Every culture has that black sheep cousin. It hurts me when I see black people go, well, there are black people here who will go, well, the blacks, motherfucker, aren't you black? I had a girlfriend when I was in the Navy who was from Nicaragua, and she was as dark as I am, like, you know, pretty kind of dark brown. So one day, you know, we were talking, and she goes, well, the black people in my country, and I looked at her like, aren't you black? Oh, no. What the fuck? People and you know, race in, you know, in Hispanic countries is they got like 32 flavors of race. So, you know, it's not as cut and dried, but it did take me aback. But the black Americans, talking about the black Americans, referring to them as the blacks, these motherfuckers don't hear themselves. They don't know how weird that sounds. It's almost disgusting at this point. It's like black people calling other people the black people, but I could understand it if they were into, well, you know, every black person, you know, there's no, these motherfuckers believe that all black people are alike, and they act the same. They all have the same genetics and, you know, the race science and all that. But somehow they are outside of it. Like they're special. And there comes a point in time when motherfuckers are in their 50s and it's taken you this long to not know yourself that you're black, to know that all black people don't live in the hood. The crack hoe you're watching on a body cam video is not indicative. I just had enough. It was
It's definitely not.
it
It's
wasn't
definitely
even
not the
on this
norm.
channel. It was a whole nother channel. And I've been ranting for hours, but I have the energy. I got sleep last night. And y'all don't know how fucking pissed off and disappointed I am at the black people. Fuck you all. Get a clue. And there's not a, you know what? It's the people with degrees who are criticizing the people with degrees. Motherfucker, it's like Trump, University of Pennsylvania graduate by daddy's money and grace, wants to talk about the Ivy League being the enemy. Motherfucker, you of the Ivy League. You are of the Ivy League. Black folks in this John Galt space, you are black. You're not separate. If you believe in the shit you profess you believe, then You're part of us. Stop acting like you're not. And by the way, don't fucking stop going and looking for a national black leader and believing your white masses that Obama should have been a great black leader. Motherfucker, there is no larger black community. It might be local, there might be a black neighborhood, but motherfucker, we shall overcome. We are not the Jews. We are not one contiguous people. We don't have a same religion. We don't believe the same things. We're as American as any other body politic or demographic. Stop acting like this is some special bullshit. We've been here for quite some time. Ancestors, hundreds of years. Y'all fucking act like you know who Booker T. Washington is. You're not even good assimilationists. You're not even fucking good Uncle Toms. Because you haven't assimilated. At least if you had assimilated, there would be an excuse. But motherfuckers, you haven't. I suggest you do better. And let the motherfucker who has balls and wants to go up against my argument, bring your sorry ass up here so I can dispatch you. Because I know, God damn it, I'm right. How about you, Universal? John? Motherfuckers, bring your best bullshit. I'm fucking tired of second best logic. And if I am right, God damn it, y'all are in sad shape. Sorry, who said I couldn't do a monologue? Assholes. And Latino, motherfucker, dude, I have special heat for you. I'm calling you out by name. Don't bring that bullshit up here. Black and Brown Coalition never was, according to John Galt. So don't pretend like there is. Sorry for the... Ugh, I'm so annoyed. Sorry, folks.
Okay. Now here's the hard part. Do you have your toothpick? You have
Yes.
to pop one balloon.
Oh. Okay.
Now
And why'd
as a
you pop this
reward,
gentleman's balloon?
I need this woman.
Just the attraction, that's all. Mhm.
It's fair.
Mhm.
God
Okay.
damn, she's nice.
Okay. Okay, you do have one other pop balloon. Let's find out why they popped.
Oh, Ricky, bring your stupid ass up here.
Why'd you
Oh,
pop your
he
balloon?
won't.
I just
I
popped
need some
because
horse
it's
meat.
something a little more deeper. I
A
don't want
little
to go
more
into
deeper.
detail, but
Okay.
just know I know somebody's here, eyeing you. So
Somebody what?
somebody's here eyeing you, like they.
He
Oh, okay.
consolidated tonight.
Yeah.
Not consigned, but consolidated.
Okay. I'm going to give you the opportunity to ask the two
Weren't you
gentlemen a question.
consolidated to
Okay.
illiteracy?
I think he
Okay, if we were going to...
I think he meant contained.
Okay, I thought he meant consigned.
He doesn't know what he meant.
He doesn't. He's borderline illiterate and little horsey
Clue,
friend zone man.
Hit the link, Clue. Come on up and join the fun. I'm not gonna fuss at you. You're one of the good guys, oddly enough, motherfucker. I can't believe I said that.
Our first date, where would you take me?
Oh man, she
First thing I would
is
like to hear you
awesome.
out, be open
Mhm.
to what we like to do, but probably painted with a twist, poetry, something fun, probably like that little
A laptop.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Like
you've been
fun stuff.
like real
Poetry
spelled out, and I
written in
have.
the
But
Poetry
rap
by
game.
who?
I have not
E.
yet, but it's on
Cummings?
my bucket list.
yeah, but that's what I would do. I have more, but
Come on
short,
now.
no other shot
Surely
at
there's
answer.
capital letters somewhere in that speech.
Okay. I mean, I feel like for me, a first date is kind of like pivotal with getting to know somebody. So for me, I'm way more like low key and chill. So like a lounge, a bar,
This
maybe
dude
even
is
like a
annoying.
walk, something like that. We can get like something to drink or something. But for me,
This is
I don't
like
want to be too
Universal
distracted
Jones
if I'm trying to
before
know
he
somebody.
got
You know what
a
I'm saying? So
master's
I would
Okay, so a
prefer,
quiet space.
yeah, quiet space. You know, something chill, relax.
Okay.
Maybe even like a museum, something like that. Something
Yeah. Okay.
Freddie.
I'm going to let the gentleman ask you a
Hotel.
question.
Okay.
Let's see. What are your key components in a relationship?
First, don't
My key components.
lisp.
What I want.
Cellular respiration.
He asked me something. That's a good question. You asked me on the spot. I don't know.
Oh,
Wait,
come on. You
let me see.
disappointed me, woman.
Yeah.
Respect. Compatibility. Come on, man.
Your question?
So you say you have a
I
child. What's
appreciate
your
my
relationship
dress.
like with the child's father?
Um,
And how
that's-
long have y'all been separated?
Yeah, Clue.
we've been separated for going on 3 years.
Okay.
Also our relationship is very stable. We co-parent very well. So that's all it is, just co-parenting. We do what we need to do for our son.
Okay, he not crazy or nothing, right? Like he not hiding him, just not texting me from
No,
like
but
numbers, spoof
you're
numbers.
No, he's
copy the
not
room.
crazy.
Don't make her do it.
He's not crazy.
Yeah.
We're cool. He has his own thing
Well,
going on.
she didn't have
Yeah.
any choices
Okay.
left.
Your key components.
Can you be more specific about that?
Okay, like, matter of fact, let's switch it up. What are your love languages?
They got them baby
my love
numbers up there, Stanley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what?
Acts of service,
This
physical
this
touch.
woman
That would
has
be
one
my
child,
key
7-year-old. I
love
would make an
languages.
exception.
What about quality time?
I like
Quality
the
time
cut
is one
of her.
too.
Well,
I
her
work a
dress or
lot,
her
so
of her jib.
we would have to
Can't
see like
tell the
how our
difference
schedules
right now.
align.
Yeah, she got a little belly in the front.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't care.
All right,
I
here's
like
the hard
it.
part. You got the popcorn balloon.
You can work that out.
That's the
Perfect.
other thing. You know, when you're 60,
Why'd you pop?
you might, you can't have washtub abs in a 60-year-old or anyone who's had a child. It's the give and take.
Yeah.
If you wanted washtub or washboard abs, you could have them in your 20s.
Hey, Jeffrey Donner,
So
John,
just
you live in mouse mode. They're in the chat. I'm right here. When Stanley says something I disagree with, I'll say it. Tends to stick to the facts. I'm big into the facts. And the fact is you live in mouse mode and you named yourself after somebody that ate people of color.
You know what? This goes back to a motherfucker criticizing someone named after a serial killer.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. See, this is actually the downfall. Black people, black crime are not what's gonna tank America. It's motherfuckers like a Jeffrey Dahmer, who is maybe he's Jeffrey Dahmer Jr., but I'm guessing it'll be motherfuckers like Jeffrey Dahmer. You tank America because you want to name yourself after the worst Americans.
I hope he spends his last minutes like Jeffrey Dahmer did.
I hope that he lives a long and fruitful life, except Jeffrey Dahmer will be on his tombstone. You know what? I want to see that.
By the way, these
I'll
people
mention
that with the Zodiac, that's ridiculous. I can't get over it. It's just, oh wait, you're a Capricorn. We will never get along. Come on. That is the most arbitrary nonsense ever.
Yeah, this dude, and that fucking this man. My mother used to say, if he isn't gay, he missed a good opportunity. My mother used to say that.
Well, and now she's gonna either have to fall on a grenade and go out with this dude that's left, or
she could do worse.
She could do worse, but you know, she's just missing out on a Stanley Cross opportunity.
You know what? After today, she probably wouldn't like me either. Either that, or she'd be giving me a ring.
Yeah,
He works a lot, and I work, and I'm always like pretty on
But
the
you
move. Like, I'm
gotta
pretty
you gotta
active.
stand your ground.
So like,
and you know what?
unless
When
I don't want to just
dumbasses are
always have
being
to just see somebody at
dumbasses,
night. Like I don't want to
don't
make
be
it that
afraid
type
to call them
of relationship,
dumbasses.
especially for somebody I'm serious about.
At night, you said?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause like I work, you know, during the day, like sometimes I'm
We both work
doing
during
the
the day, so
train, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
Oh, you work? Well,
so
you can't possibly have a
honestly, I work
relationship
with,
then.
like, both of us
Sorry,
always been
didn't know
busy,
you
you
had
know,
a
like-
job.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a career girl. I can't.
No,
sit
that's totally
around.
true. No,
Yeah.
I totally appreciate that. Like
Mhm.
legitimately, like, you know, I'm all for the modern woman for sure.
Little
But it's just
horsey
like,
friend zone.
time is important to me.
All
Like
for the
quality
modern
time
woman.
is like my top.
Little
like,
horsey friend zone, man. You're my toilet paper.
Thank you.
Oh, don't worry about Palomino.
No, believe me, I'm not worried.
He will always fail.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any questions for him?
Yes. Do you have children as well?
No. Nope.
Have you ever been married?
No.
Okay, so how do you feel about
Oh,
being with someone
no,
that
no.
has
I've got
children and has
this
been married
is
before?
prime example of the fun level of thinking that tends to be in this space, in Be Brave space, and that serial killer is more racially excellent than Stanley. I don't even know where to start with that.
That's just trollery.
Racially excellent? What the fuck does that mean?
Well, and also, you know, he's the one that was put in the friend zone, and then
Yeah, I
decided
know, but here's the excellent point. This motherfucker wrote that. I'm like, you know, how do you actually like even fuss at it? That motherfucker had parents in the culmination of their parenting was
Yep.
your parents worked hard to raise your dumb ass, and this is how you do them proud. Oh man, America's gonna fail. What a fucking dumb fuck.
I'm open, especially with our ages now. At first, you know, I wanted to be start my family with the right one, but you never know what God got in store for you, man. So you never know. And the married part, I never been married. I know other women that I have talked to in the past been married, and it didn't work out. Not on a negative way, but they see me, you know, having a more future, and they don't want to bring that baggage towards me. But every woman is different, so
Yeah.
I can't really judge that off of a little question. Tommy, yeah.
Okay. Can I ask one more question? What's your schedule like?
Like I said, I'm a truck driver, over the road, and the reason why I'm doing over the road
That's a
because
good
the
place to
economy
drive a truck.
right now. Really trying to own my own business, so my schedule can be flexible. It can be chaotic, but the biggest thing, if you make time for someone, that's all that counts.
Yeah.
But yeah, and it's slow right now, so I'm available a lot now. That's if we, continue on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have any questions for her?
Well, you already asked about
Man,
how your relationship with your parents and God.
My relationship with God is good. I meditate every morning and make sure I'm grounded. My parents, I have both of my parents, and I'm close with my mom and my dad.
Okay.
Mhm.
Got another question. How do you resolve conflict in a relationship?
It depends on the person. Sometimes I kind of like fill them out and see like if they need space first before I just bring it to their attention. But if they like to talk things head on, then I will do that too. So it just depends on the person. Mm.
Yeah, vice versa. Vice versa.
Okay.
Ooh, Latin.
Okay, is this a match?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
All right, we have a match.
The good luck belong.
They look good. They look good together. He a little slow, but she's slow
Hi guys,
too.
how are you? I'm Lang, known as Lang CL. I'm
Hey,
looking for
Virgo.
a very
They both slow than a
well-rounded,
motherfucker.
successful man.
Hey now.
Hey.
I'm not mad at this girl so far.
I like the girl in that picture in the back.
Hey, both of them was slow though. They need each other.
It was a movie called Love Mountain, I think.
Love Mountain.
Yeah, it's I think it's out on YouTube. I watched like 15 minutes of it and couldn't take it anymore. But you know, the actors, you know, the woman looks great.
What's up,
So,
John?
what you been up to?
What's up, tough guy?
What I've been, huh?
John is busy making that taping.
And I said, "What's up, tough guy?"
Oh, what's up? What's up, Virgo?
You made that chicken already?
You just hop on, Virgo? I didn't even know you was here.
Now it's frozen. I gotta unthaw it.
Thank God, dude. You, thank goodness.
John, get on it, man. Get on it. Come on, we're waiting to hear the results of this taping that you're making.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
sure it's gonna
He
be
knows
good.
how to cook.
Hey, it
No,
was
I
good to
said,
see your ass on T's panel last night, Stanley.
Yeah. Was it now?
I fell asleep. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I was knocked out.
Oh, you were there for the bitter end.
Actually, I got a gripe with Stanley.
Uh-oh.
Not today. Not today.
You know what?
It's
I'm
Stanley
gonna
versus Virgo right now. Okay.
Uh-oh, what happens? What happened,
Stanley,
Virgo?
you took one of my quotes and named it after your show. I was so flattered. And then you didn't even do the show. Do you know how heartbroken I am?
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's gonna be either Monday or Tuesday. It's still there.
Okay. Well, Monday and Tuesday, that's when
Monday
I'm
or
working.
Tuesday. Bullshit. You want. I even named you in it. Let's see. No.
God damn it! I want all the things, Stanley. All the things.
All the thing.
All the things.
Virgo, it's Tuesday morning at 3.
Well, I have to work.
Well, what do you expect me to do?
I expect you
How
to do
can I
it for
make
the
Virgo
weekend.
happy?
Name it
How
for the
about you?
weekend.
How about you? How about you? How about you do it now, and then you can do another show later.
No, I'm not gonna. The show is the
No,
show.
I don't expect him to change his show now.
I know what he
What
can
I'm
do.
saying is name it
Oh, don't.
for
I know what
the
he
weekend.
can do.
What can he do, Tom?
Just run the battery down
so
on
what
that car,
you're
and
saying-
she'll be
what
able
you're
to.
saying is you want to be on
Oh,
that.
come on now, not on the call.
You want to be on that show, Virgo? Is that your point?
Yes, because it is my quote.
Am I going to have to move heaven and shows to get you on that show? Virgo, if you want it, I will fucking end this show and bring up the next one.
No, you can just change the title, I think, can't you?
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay.
This one's funny. I wasn't going to do. Are you going to be around tomorrow? I wasn't going to do a show. Wasn't going to do a show tonight. I'll do. Tell me what time you're going to be up in the morning. I will do something that I never do and do what Virgo wants for once.
Do what Virgo wants for once.
See,
Don't get me going.
she must be stunned.
Don't get me going. Never mind.
Mr. Virgo and Virgo are consulting apparently. So we will continue the show until Virgo.
San Jose is here, Stanley.
Oh, is she?
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's in the chat. I don't see her. Hey, San Jose.
Do you know the way to San Jose?
You know what? Let San Jose come to you.
I've been away so long, so very long.
Stop flirting, Tom.
I'm not. I'm just getting into the whole Burt Bacharach, Dionne Warwick thing.
Hey, do you remember that song, Stanley, back in the day? It's called I Wish You Didn't Trust Me So Much.
No.
It's about this dude. It's about this dude.
Who's it
And he
by?
likes his girl. He likes his girl. And he's like, he's like, I know you think I'm cool and all that, but I wish you wouldn't trust me so much because I'll take you.
That's Jake Miller.
That wasn't a laugh as much as a cackle.
It's like, I wish you wouldn't trust me so much. You ain't never heard that song?
No.
It's Jake Miller.
Or if I have, I don't remember it.
Yeah. Great song.
Seven Steel, what's up, man?
And someone that has a great start when it comes to business.
Okay, let's bring in our next single lady. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, I will retract my earlier statement.
Let's start by you telling us your name, your age, and your
No, I'm
occupation.
into that.
So my name is Lexus Lang.
Lexus
I'm
Lang.
31.
What is
I
she,
own 4 real estate firms.
dating Superman? or
Hey, Stanley, have you heard of Bobby Womack?
Good
You know who Bobby Womack
You
is,
do
right?
have some
Oh,
options
yeah.
to sign up with a gentleman pop.
That's who sings it.
Okay.
Bobby Womack sings
I
I
don't
Wish
know.
You Didn't
I'm
Trust Me.
okay with this. I don't know why.
Where you go, Virgo? Bring your ass back.
I know I would never be able to bring her home to my mother, but
How many niggas popped the bomb? Oh, them niggas want to fuck. Let me see her.
Oh my
You know
Lord.
what? She's
you are
borderline for me.
breaking all kinds of panel rules.
I am?
Yeah, you've already forgotten, haven't you?
Yeah, I did. My bad. I forgot from last night. Yeah, okay.
But
Damn, nigga, it's hard. It's hard. How you expect me to do that shit, nigga?
But he was doing great until just now.
Yeah.
Making a mockery of my authority as panel chairman. Okay.
I love you, Stanley.
You know what? Make it better and go, I love you, N-word.
Well, I was trying to follow the rules.
You don't have to follow through on the N-word. Hey, Virgo, here it is. Oh, my Lord. This has only been going for 4 hours. Time flies. All right.
Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Don Prezi. I'm a brand and marketing strategist. I'm 25. I really popped because it was the eyelashes. Me personally, I don't like people who wear huge eyelashes personally, but everything about you is great. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we should talk after this. Actually, we got some business.
It was
moves
big
we can
old
do
eyelashes, huh?
personally, but other than that, yeah, everything else is
Okay.
Oh, he's nervous.
Okay. Is he your type?
Well, like a cool friend, but not my type.
How on
And I
Those
understand about the
damn
lashes. It
eyelashes,
was
she
last
do need to
minute,
take
but
them
what?
motherfuckers
typically,
off.
That's not what I'm looking
if
at.
it's individuals, they're shorter.
How does that
To your
shirt
type.
contain her?
Definitely
Oh,
just
there's
on
a
a business
bra
trip.
underneath.
You know what I'm saying? For sure.
Okay, respectfully. All right, your name, your age, and your occupation.
Christian Micah. I'm an actor, model, and a fashion stylist. For me, it was the aesthetic thing too. Like, I'm very big on like, of course, like do your
Oh,
thing,
you
beat
wouldn't
to
know
the
what
sound
to
of
do
your own
with
drum,
it,
but I
young
like a
man.
little bit more like low key, and it just speaks for itself.
I
You know
get
what I'm
it.
saying? Like that's all. You know, that's it. But you're definitely
Yeah.
You're definitely got
Mr. I got what was at the top of the hamper
I'm always down for that for my
to
sisters.
come out here tonight.
It was like, bitch, be a little bit more low key. Stop trying to pop out on the
Deacon Dave, what the fuck, sis? You're wondering about
Okay,
what
I'm going to give you the opportunity to ask the gentleman a
is
question.
up with these MAGA
Everyone?
freaks.
The ones with the.
Okay, guys.
Hey man,
So
I'll
I do
take
have
the
a
girl in the
question.
burgundy dress,
What would
nigga.
be
You know
you guys'
what?
credit
God
score?
damn it. I'm gonna have to deal with
Name.
Deacon Dave now. Oh wow.
Yeah, the host is the
Yeah.
hottest thing on there.
Man.
So I'm assuming
All I have to say, Deacon Dave, you won't believe she's a woman unless blood is running down her thighs, menstrual blood.
Jesus God.
Dude, dude,
Oh man.
stop this fucking. You're not that big a man, motherfucker. You
That's
are
fucked up.
not. You are Deacon Dave. You are good enough, but motherfucker, you're not like the Black Dudley Do Right.
Dudley Do Right.
Fuck. You know what?
Do Right.
Has anyone ever thought you weren't a cis man?
Damn, he called you a cis man.
This fake black
Damn,
man.
Stanley, that was disrespectful.
No. God damn it. I'm going to say what I have to say. This
okay.
fake.
Just
ass.
disrespected that man like that.
You know what?
Called him a
I
cis.
haven't begun. This
It's
fake.
all right.
Look, hood conservatives have turned y'all into a bunch of fucking doubters. You know, if she's not bleeding into a pad, she's not a woman. Motherfuckers.
Well, yeah, basically.
Y'all are literally the problem with the black community. Not you,
No,
Dave.
she definitely needs to bleed to be a
Hold
woman,
on.
Stanley.
Let me
Unless she's in menopause or somewhere, so like that.
Dave, you're fine. It's your mentor. That is the problem. And at least he's pussy enough not to get on a panel that I'm on. I give him that credit. At least he knows he's not a cis male.
Dave's all right, you know.
Hood conservative. Motherfucker. Sisterhood conservative.
everyone has under 500 credit score. You said what?
I got 6, but I
No, because I also do credit repair. I could have fixed your credit. Just saying.
Ah, dang. Can I get my blue?
Who gives a fuck?
That's exactly what I'm on right now.
Wait.
I don't know what's up with his pants with those two stripes.
I don't know either.
He looks like he's just got back from roofing.
I could have got you right.
Okay, let's find out why the gentleman popped their balloon.
Absolutely.
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
She is
okay,
just
43. I'm
hurting my
operator,
feelings.
oil and gas, Prince. I just feel like it's kind of weird to start a conversation like that, but it's kind of like where can you go from there? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause
this little
like,
sissy.
I feel like as a family,
He is kind of a
when you're
sissy.
saying, y'all just working together. What resources you got?
Take
make
off
it
that
better.
goddamn cardigan
like,
sweater and roll
it's
up.
just kind of like a superficial.
All these guys,
Okay.
You know what I'm
these
saying? Because
expectations for the first question.
Some people have a lot of
But
resources.
you know what? These guys are not much farther than the guys. You know, these guys think in the panel or in the chat that they're not the guys in this lineup. Deacon Dave, the dude, is the dude in that orange shirt.
I do have to say those eyelashes. She damn near could get airborne in a strong wind with those eyelashes.
But you got to look past the eyelashes.
Yeah, I don't mind fake eyelashes.
Well, no, I'm saying you got to look a few inches down.
Well, you don't have to look. You just naturally be drawn by the. But
Dave, it could work if he weren't a 48-year-old black man. It could barely work on a 28-year-old, 22-year-old maybe. But
Ricky Z is right though. He's not anybody in that line. None of those dudes would be friend zoned for forever and then kicked to the curb.
Yeah, well, Ricky tries to make sense of whatever it is he's trying to make sense of.
I know.
But then some people have a lot of resources and they waste their resources.
Talking?
Okay. So I believe the man is a king, right? So anyone that I'm dealing with, I want to make sure that he's on top. If I'm winning, he's winning. So when I ask that question, whether you have a 400 or 800, if you have a 400, I'm willing to help you get to the next level because we're together. So yeah.
Okay.
That wig is disturbing.
Your name, your age, your occupation.
Or
She is disturbing.
Yeah, I don't care if they have.
Why did it? Hey, wait. Press pause. Press pause. Press pause. Stanley. Press pause. Stanley. Why are all the women so damn masculine nowadays?
They're masculine.
Like there's a way. There's a way to do. Like what she said. What she said. Let me. I wasn't done, Stanley.
Oh, no,
the way she said that, see, because this is the whole thing. She's a girl, so I don't understand why she's so aggressive.
Why are men like you scared of an aggressive
ass bitches?
Yeah, why are you afraid?
So you want a bitch to just
no,
take your clothes off and rip your clothes off?
You a question.
I'm asking you. Because you asking me if I'm afraid, so I'm asking you, that's what you like?
What I'm talking about. You ask a direct question, you never get a direct answer.
Because you're trying to judge me off of what I'm going to say, but I'm going to judge you off of what you're going to say.
You haven't answered the sentence, so how can I judge? I literally don't know what your answer is. I don't have anything to judge, son.
All I'm saying is, Stanley, if you are listening, there's no need for a woman to be that aggressive.
For now.
There's no need for a woman to be that aggressive. Now, if that's true, she could have that conversation with him eventually. She don't need to be asking niggas what they credit score off the top. She don't even know none of these niggas. And most of these niggas ain't even liking her ass with her damn butterfly eyelashes. And she over here got all this fake shit going on, and she don't be in the gym. You can tell. All she do is eat, and if she want to talk about what she could do, I want to see some type of discipline from her in other areas, like taking that goddamn wig off, taking them damn eyelashes off, and taking her ass.
Her first step towards discipline will be resisting your charming ass.
Whatever, nigga.
I do like how she wore those camos to try and hide the lower half of herself.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. I'm not stupid, man. I can see a whole bunch of wrong. I can see a whole bunch of problems right now.
I like her shapewear.
I do like the elements of her outfit, though. If she was a little thinner.
Yeah. She got to be thinner.
God damn it, Fred. Don't side with him. Fred, I don't mind. One man's aggressive is another man's sassy. I don't want a pushover. I want someone.
No, but I want a woman though, man. A woman is not a pushover, man. They know how to also seduce your ass. So, it's not so much about being aggressive, nigga. It's about being a woman.
Hey, I didn't use the word aggressive.
My answer is that lions don't concern themselves with the opinions of sheep.
I was about to go there, Fred.
Like, be whatever you want to be, but that don't make me bound to react to it.
What's the difference between masculine and sassy?
Well, a lot. I don't understand how you don't understand. That's two different words. Masculine and sassy.
You know what? I'm gonna have to leave it at that. Obviously, they're two different words.
She's a real
Okay, then, nigga. So what the fuck is you talking about? What's the difference?
It's a certain je ne sais quoi.
Here we go.
But I mean, now that
Just
you said
like
I can
consistent
help, yeah,
and constant. Those are two
that's what
different
I'm looking
things
for
as well.
also, so. As like I said, I'm a truck driver, so the money is starting to come in. So
Absolutely.
and I do want to work on that. I want to work on a lot of things. I want to become a better person even more. So yeah.
I want to be a better animal.
Okay,
I want to know. I want to ask you that question. What's the difference between
I'm going to
consistent
give
and
him the opportunity
constant,
to ask you a question.
Stanley?
Well, I actually have seen this question before. Constant means it's a steady line. Consistent means it happens at regular intervals. Consistent doesn't necessarily have to be constant, but it can be. Did you get
But
that?
people use those
Okay,
two.
hold on. Let me say it again. Consistent is like a line. It is constant. It's always there. It's persistent. Constant, oh my goodness. Consistent is, think of it as like a sine wave. That's probably a better example.
This nigga didn't go to school.
No. The reason I say sine wave, go from trough to peak or trough to trough, it's consistent. The wave is uniform. But it's not, you can cut that off. You can do like I'm thinking of like a pulsar, and I know I'm getting weird here. I guess I'm getting tired. You have a wave, but it's cut off. So it's like Morse code.
That's what constant is. So
No,
it's like,
that's consistent.
no, consistent would be just that.
No,
It would be consistent.
No. Consistent can be constant. Constant can't. Well, they can both be the same, but consistent.
No. Constant means it can periodically, constantly happen. Consistently means it consistently happens. It doesn't stop.
And again, you're describing both as each other. Consistent does not.
I don't understand how that's not. You don't understand the separation.
And you're just annoying. Consistent does not.
Thanks for your opinion, Stanley. Go ahead.
The difference is consistent does not have to be constant. Constant has to be consistent.
You just throwing a word salad around.
Motherfucker, it is not my problem if you consistently say nigger.
I don't say nigger.
And you are constant at fucking pissing me off when you say it. Do you understand the goddamn difference now? Motherfucker, figure it out.
I have a couple of
consistently.
I think we're saying the same thing.
You constantly piss me off when you say it because you constantly do it. How about the incon?
So you don't think I consistently say nigga?
You are consistently annoying me. You are constantly annoying me. Dude,
so I'm both.
You don't know how annoying you're being right now.
So it's both.
Motherfucker, the difference is you don't have to be here.
Whatever, nigga.
Consistent does not have to be constant is the answer.
It doesn't have to be, but it is.
It's a two-part question. You got kids?
Yes.
All right.
How many? Just kidding.
Remain in your current
Would
state.
you trade your baby daddy for a new car with no payments?
Wow. Okay, say it again. Wax it again.
Would you trade your baby daddy for a new car with no payments?
No.
No. All right. That's it.
Okay, that was the second part.
Yeah, that was the second part. Yeah. First one is who had kids. Yeah. I mean, same thing.
Okay. Question to you. How old are you?
36.
36. And then do you have kids?
I got 3.
3?
Yeah.
Same woman or
Different woman.
different woman?
Yeah.
Okay. How old are they? The kids?
12, 11, 10.
Okay, you didn't waste no time.
Yeah, it's no time, y'all.
Okay. So what are you looking for now?
Just somebody I can be cool with.
Cool with?
I can bring them around. Somebody can bring them around. So, yeah.
Bring them around what?
Like who I'm dealing with.
You mean your children?
Yeah, my children, yeah.
I like the host. You mean your children?
I think he's a great person, but I kind of have what I'm looking for. And it's certain thing. I ask certain questions to see, because when I get with someone, I don't expect for us to separate. We're gonna work it out. So I try to ask certain questions so I know what I'm dealing with. Not saying that you're X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, I know.
But just you know,
Not saying
my
you're X, Y, Z.
So do you want to pop his balloon?
Sorry.
Are you cool?
Yeah, I know.
You didn't jump on it this time.
Yeah, no, I ain't just.
Well, listen, I can still help everybody with their credit repair in real estate. So
my bad.
I want repair.
Okay.
Okay.
I can still help everybody with credit repair and real estate.
Thank you.
Bitch, everybody does that. That's what, like, what makes you different, man? Why all these bitches the same,
Hi, my
man?
name is Dawn.
I can
and
get
I'm
you on
looking
a
for love
thigh master
and
too,
also
sweetheart.
an
I just
intellectual
didn't
partner.
mention
Like a
it.
motherfucker.
Okay, let's welcome
By the
our
way,
next single
this
lady.
this
Take the
chick.
steps next time. Stop taking the
Hello?
elevator, bitch. Like, damn.
This chick is attractive, kind of, but she's a cold fish,
Okay,
man.
let's start by
And you
let's
know
start by
what?
you telling us your
That's
name, your
how
age,
I
and your
like it.
occupation.
Yes,
Yo.
my name is Dawn. I'm 35 and I work
Dawn,
in
go
healthcare.
away. I'm no
I
good
can't.
for you.
Why does she look
Balloon is from white.
invisible? Her body extra hat. Oh shit!
Can you tell us your name, your age, and your occupation?
It's the white
My
she
name's
got on.
Devon Brown. I'm 32. I'm a truck driver. I just popped it. I mean, I respect the confidence, but it was just, you gave too extra. I'm not even gonna lie. It was too extra. I can't even deny it. It was
What
just.
the hell is wrong
What
with
was it?
him?
It's just the
You know
bounce. I
what?
don't know how she was just walking. It's just, I don't know.
Hey, double stuff. You're no prize.
I have to address this. Now, who on this panel could possibly block this woman?
Well, I'm just going to tell you that apostrophe S has bothered me from the jump, Stanley. You know this, so I would block her just for that reason.
All I'm saying is, ma'am, I've never blocked anyone from the chat, but I'm coming close with this bullshit.
Oh, and she will spam the chat almost as bad as Ricky
and
Z.
He's telling me to stop this, Stanley? Stop what? Ma'am, you're not important enough for me to block. I would never. You are gone and you're back. And guess what? Between the time you were gone and you're back, I didn't think to block you. You have been gone for quite some time. Why would I think to block you? If you weren't
Who's
blocked,
daughter of assassins?
eclectic.
She is a Fruit Loop of the highest order, and she will spam that chat. There'll be 5, 6 every 30 seconds. Just crazy stuff.
Well, the problem, and I've told her this before, YouTube, if it thinks your chat is being spammed, it'll block automatically. Thinking you're a bot.
Who's she calling white?
Maybe she is her own worst enemy.
Plus the fact I'm in the StreamYard chat where no one is blocked. I can see everything you're writing. Why? How could I block you from here? I can't.
Yeah, I see her in John's chat. I have a chat. By the way, Eclectic, subscribe to the Stanley Cross 6000 channel. so I can pretend to block you there too. And while we're at it, I haven't mentioned this, but everyone hit the like button and subscribe to the John Galt Urban Landlord channel, where there are fireworks daily.
Even during the day, even when it's light out.
That's right. You can see the fireworks in broad daylight.
Stanley shooting off star shells in the middle of the day.
So support the channel. Keep supporting the channel. You know, there's always entertainment.
You got to do what you got to do, Stanley.
No, you know what? When I think Negroes are stupid, I think the Negroes are all one colony or community, and I am their leader. Therefore, I must tell them you've got to be a credit to your race, as I try to be a credit to our race. Negroes live for other Negroes. Negroes cannot step out of line. Don't embarrass other Negroes in front of massa.
You're not talking about me, right?
No, I
he is.
Good.
I mean
talking about you.
the rhetorical massa.
I don't
give
You're his master.
I don't give reports to I don't give reports to the man, because the man's trying to keep
is tied. It must be perfectly tied. I must speak perfect English because I don't want to embarrass my race.
I don't mind embarrassing my race at all.
Yeah,
your race embarrasses itself.
That's because
you don't need to embarrass it.
You are the observer race. We are the observed race.
I can't argue with that.
All I have to say is that when people say Negroes are acting badly, it reflects badly on the whole. George Floyd was an embarrassment to the Black community in America. He was a criminal. Therefore, he got what was coming to him.
Well, we got Jeffrey Dahmer.
Fellow Negroes, don't be criminals. Uphold your end of the bargain, like Booker T. Washington asked us to do over 100 years ago. We must assimilate. We must apply a firm hand to our A&M education. It's either agricultural or mechanical, or sometimes both. That's what Black people are good for. Stop wanting to be a doctor or a lawyer, or for God's sake, an English. There's no money to be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Ignat shows up to embarrass our race farther.
Okay. I'm going to give you the
It's all
opportunity
your
to
fault,
ask
Stanley.
the remaining balloon question.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
you know
absolutely. Okay, general question. What's your relationship
You know
like
why
with
it's
your
your
dad?
fault?
Okay, your name, your age, and your
Let
occupation.
me tell you why it's your fault.
36,
The reason why it's your fault, Stanley, was because when you go live, people can say whatever they want. They got an opinion, just like you.
Yeah, and why is that a problem?
I'm just letting you know why it's your fault.
Well, you just don't say the N word and you're good. And Ignat, there's nothing Ignat could ever say that didn't defy what a white man would think a Negro should be proper looking as. Ignat, there's a reason you named yourself Ignat. It's because you're ignorant.
You know it too.
I gotta come clean here. The only reason I'm even here is I received a grant from the National White Outreach because Be Brave and 12th Man are on this channel. I've been tasked.
You're the designated white man for the day?
Well, I just was tasked to raise the bar a little bit because of Be Brave and 12th Man.
Oh yeah, don't let those Negroes start thinking that every white man's like a 12th man.
No, we can't have that. We can't have that.
Hey, Palomino, you and Ignat are in a committed relationship, apparently.
I don't mind Ignat because he's consistent.
Well, you know what? All I have to say is he couldn't have chosen a better woman.
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
A Prince,
I'm talking about
43, operator.
little
and,
Palomino.
My dad's passed, but
His
we
girlfriend's
were
name
pretty
is
close while he was
Palomino.
alive.
Horsey.
And he's the one that led me to led our family in our spiritual walk. So yeah,
What
real
spare a
close.
horse, ride a
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
Yes, my name is Don Prezi. I'm 25. I'm a brand and marketing strategist. My relationship with my father is dope. I'm his light-skinned twin. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
What's up? Your name, your age, and your occupation.
Is definitely
Christian Micah. I'm an actor, model, and a fashion stylist. For me, my relationship with my father is great. Like, my dad is legitimately the best person I know, period, man or woman. Like,
'Cause he
he's just
put
a
up
different
with
type of
you.
individual. So it's hard to not love him, to be honest. So I kind of lucked out with that. But yeah, he's awesome. Like, I definitely strive to be like him for sure.
Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna let the gentleman ask you a question. We're gonna start down there because we always start here.
What's your favorite thing about yourself?
My favorite thing about myself is my spontaneity. Yes, my spontaneity is my favorite thing about
Oh, you
myself.
gotta
Like I
you
get up
gonna
in the
have to work
morning
out.
and anything I have the desire to
Perfectly
cook,
good woman.
or if I want to call someone else that I love, or like
Yeah,
a loved one, I'm
seems
like,
real
I haven't spoken to them in a
spontaneous.
while. Like, let me see
She
how
looked
they're
like she got a
doing. Check
stomach.
up on them,
It's
you
about
know?
to
Haven't heard from them in a
spontaneously
while.
combust.
And yeah, just being spontaneous.
She looked pregnant.
Okay, your question.
You know what?
It's
I'm
a two-part
okay
question.
with her,
Okay.
I would
but
say,
she
where do you
would
see
have to
yourself in
work
5
out.
years, and do you have children?
Okay. I see
And
myself in
I don't
5
know.
years.
Maybe she's not that good
Gosh,
looking.
I always like to change up every 5 years.
Man,
I
that
don't like to
host
stay the
can
same.
get it though. The host is
So
looking
I could
like,
probably say maybe
Get
moving,
this work.
maybe to another neighborhood, maybe,
She's gonna get.
or
Look at her arms.
maybe getting
She's either
promoted
lost
or
weight.
shifting over
hey,
to my
the fat
industry,
nigga on the
maybe.
end, he like,
She's
man, whoever
either
y'all bring up
going
here, she
to.
gotta look better than the
She's,
host, nigga.
she's either going. The contestant is either in the process of gaining weight or losing it. I can't tell the difference.
Well, and like they're doing all those girls a disservice by making them stand next to that host. You know, not many women going to look good stand next to her. And the guy on the end, his question to her is going to be, "Do you know any good restaurants around here?"
Yeah, his ass is fat. That's a big nigga. But hey, at least he'll knock a nigga out though. If you with, if you want to have a big burly nigga, you know what I'm saying, should be all right.
If he can get close to you.
Big motherfucker, like that nigga big as a motherfucker.
Fred, essentially, that's a message about what a black man's standard should be. And I'm the host. You'll never get me.
That's fucked up. Why you
And
gonna put that
you
bitch
know what?
next to her?
I think she.
She look way better.
I'll never get her.
Like whoever they pick, the host should not look better than. Like that's fucked up. Cause you sitting up there trying to think about, oh, I want to date you, but you looking at the host like, man, fuck this bitch. This host is looking good like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Totally.
Oh wow. Well, let's finish this out.
Nice. And to answer your question, I don't have any children.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay.
damn,
That
you
was
look
the
like you
question I was gonna
pregnant.
ask. Yeah, because that was the
Cause
question.
she look
That was,
Which
pregnant.
one?
the kids thing. So I wanted to, I guess, really
To
know,
know if
like,
you was
where were
pregnant.
you at with the kids? Like, do you want children?
I
Like,
do.
do you have one in your stomach?
Okay. Now what
Damn,
you
that
got
should
to
sound
do?
like a
All of
gunshot.
my kids. I'm done with it. I'm 3 and done.
I respect that. Okay, you have 3 in Pop Balloons. You're able to ask the gentleman a question. All right, I have a serious question. When was your last annual exam?
What
Okay, when
kind?
was your last annual exam?
Psych eval?
2021. It's professional. Then we have to take one like every so many years. But like 2021 was my last one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She means like physical, right? Or physical. Last like
She
3 months
means
ago. I don't have medical issues, but like I get my blood work and everything done, so I get it all at the same time. So yeah.
Did he say
beginning of 2024?
He didn't even answer.
Business reasons. Obviously.
Yeah, no.
There's a big HIPAA violation here.
That nigga didn't even answer. He said, I get it all done at the same time. He didn't say the last time he got it done.
He said 2 months ago.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Why'd you pop his balloon?
Because he's short.
You don't know your health status and it's been.
I'm pretty
4
healthy.
years.
Well, it's like they
Oh,
try to make
no,
sure you
no,
like
no,
your
no.
blood pressure and all that.
I'm sorry, Miss Healthy.
Yeah, and I agree. And
Your
like
blood type is ragu.
because at certain ages you need certain screenings because you're more susceptible to cancer and things like that.
Oh my
I just think
God.
it's really important, like
The
being
self-appointed.
healthy. Especially
Okay,
if you want to
Mary
start a family one
Poppins.
day. You want to
Oh
be there
yeah,
for your children.
I'm definitely I try to stay as fit as possible.
Honey, you haven't done a
and,
sit-up since high school.
just try to do your best.
That's
to,
what
like,
I'm
eat
saying.
healthy,
These
but
bitches, man,
for the
they
most
be
part,
so
like,
delusional.
I believe.
I'd be telling her, you
God
want to
is in
race me?
control of
Melvin,
health.
she is
So
your
he
man.
heals me every morning.
Perfect
Hey,
woman.
she should be begging at that nigga's feet that popped the balloon before everybody. The big fat nigga, she should be bowing at his feet.
Intact.
I'd be like, you want to race me, honey?
Really trying to be consciously.
And plus, I'd be going,
healthy.
did you see the dude at the end with the frosted
Someone can
tips?
screen you anytime.
Man,
I'm
most
no
of these
prize,
dudes
but
just,
You're good unless you're
man, you
constantly living
already
like
know
that.
how it go. You see the
I live a
bitch,
pretty
you want to
healthy life.
fuck her. That's
I'm
what
gonna
they
admit
be
to that,
thinking
but
about. Just
I
fuck
kind
the
of feel
nigga.
like
They don't like the bitch like that.
when it comes to health, you just it's a group thing. It's like it's something you do
It's a
like
group
with
thing.
someone that is going to keep you in check. So I kind
I'd
of
be
feel
looking
like
at her
if
like,
you
I'm
with the right
healthier than
person,
you've ever
they'll keep
been.
you healthy too.
Okay.
You
You need
can
an
go to the
accountability
doctor
partner.
every
Yeah,
day.
like,
I'm still
somebody
going to
wake
be
up in the morning,
healthier
have
than
some
you.
coffee, or like go for a walk or something.
Okay.
Now you have 2 unpopped balloons. We're going to let the gentleman ask you a question.
Okay.
Okay. So healing is, an ongoing journey. But I do want to say, are you healed? Because like I'm not a person that's gonna take on your past. I didn't do anything to you. So like, how do you deal with conflict, and are you healed?
Yeah. I am healed. And it took like every day, like I'm healing, like because like
Oh, wow.
anytime I deal with stress, I like to pull myself away from the situation to give myself time. I actually plan on taking the day off next week from work.
When was your
Because I
last
realized that it's been a
exam,
little
and
bit
how
too
did they
much
weigh
going
you?
in, like every day of the month. So I'm gonna plan a mental health day and just kind of go out and chill at the day spa. The Korean day spa is my favorite thing to do. Yeah, I
You know
am
what?
healed, and I constantly work on
You
ways
know what?
to
The
maintain
vocal
being healed.
fry is
And
going to
I deal with
kill me.
stress by taking time off for myself.
Okay,
She's
so
talking way
are
too
you
long.
into
She's
personal
giving way
development,
too
like working on
long.
yourself,
That
doing
was
deep
way
work,
too
things of that
long.
nature?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
That's my thing. That's mental health advocacy and all that is my thing. So I would like,
It's true.
someone who has like emotional intelligence, even though it's an oxymoron, but like having emotional intelligence to be able to
How
deal,
is it
because I'm a communicative
an
person.
oxymoron?
Logical. You get what I'm saying? I don't like dealing with emotions. I just kind of walk away from it and come back to you when you have
Like
a clear
something you
headed
should
place.
already know,
I
I
don't like
guess. I
dealing with
don't know.
drama and all that stuff.
I agree.
No,
Yes.
it's not an oxymoron.
Okay.
What's more important to you, genuine contentment and happiness, or wealth?
Both.
Genuine contentment and happiness. And I
can't
said,
be
you want to know why?
genuinely
Yes, I would
content
definitely
and
like to know
happy
why.
until I
Because the
have
wealth
wealth.
will happen if it's meant to be.
That
I want the happiness.
goddamn vocal fry.
Okay.
I want the happiness.
Okay. And
Well,
now
she
you
heavy,
have
man. I
2
can tell you that
balloons.
bitch is at least
Do you have your
250.
toothpick?
She about 220.
When's the last time you were throat punched?
Think about this one. Can I ask one more? Go for it. Okay. I would like to ask one more question.
I bet you would,
Yes,
Miss Spontaneous.
Will
Y'all need to go easy on this lady.
Will my mood or the way I feel
She's
affect
heavy, bro.
the
You
way
wouldn't turn her down.
you treat your loved ones for the
If you
day?
cut your wrist
Or
open, would
the way you-
Play-Doh come out?
Your mood, how you proceed about your day. For instance, if I wake up and I don't text good morning at 9 a.m. or something like that, will
Freddie.
you feel like that would affect the rest of your day? Or like, will you, if you had children, would you like kind of push them away or something like that? Or would you continue to be like solid on
It's
how
gonna be
you
like,
treat the
bitch,
people you
why
love?
text me when you're
So
in
I'm
the
staying
same
solid
bed?
on that personally. I'm not that on top. You got to text me all the time. As long as we're clear on communication, like how are you doing? When can we link up later?
If
Say
we
if we
date
can't, we have to meet
or
tomorrow.
not.
Just clear communication. Yeah, none sweating.
I'm a pretty
Come on,
chill,
Fred.
laid back type of guy. Like it takes a lot to get me
His
there.
favorite movie
Just
is The
so
Notebook.
so if I do get there, like you've done like a lot to me. Like I'm pretty even tempered. For me, I'm very empathetic to other people's situation just because I'm
Hey, Virgo.
gonna have my bad days as well.
Hey,
And I'm gonna
Virgo.
want that same leeway and that
I
same
think she gonna get
grace.
rid of this nigga
So
right
for
here
me,
talking.
She
it's just about open
better.
communication. I
I'm
don't need to
not
communicate a lot, nor
that
do I want to be on the phone all
horrified
day
by her.
anyways, just because like I'm a busy person. I got a lot going on, so I'm cool.
Absolutely. Okay.
She
Thank you.
just needs to go
Okay.
to the gym.
All right.
Now
The
you have
guy
to
in the
ask the top
green
one still.
got a better
Okay.
chance.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I think both of them
Pop
need to
now.
go.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hey, and why
God.
did you pop this gentleman's balloon?
He's gonna be pot.
It was.
There's no way they're leaving together.
I really liked your answers. Really like your style and everything like that. I popped your balloon because of something you said along the way, and I'm blanking right now. I'm getting a little nervous, but yeah, it was just something you said along the way about
Okay, the great
I
white
guess
whale joke just didn't land
therapy. I
well
think you
with
were
me.
leading towards therapy, and
Happy
interpersonal
birthday to your
development.
mom, Virgo.
Now, although I do like going to therapy often, like at least twice a month, you
Oh, happy
know,
birthday,
I can't remember what it was,
Madam
but
Virgo.
I'm getting really nervous. But yeah, I did pop because of that. But other than that, I did like your answers.
Okay.
No, you didn't say therapy. You said interpersonal
Oh
development,
God,
just
and I
personal
do like
development.
that. Yeah,
he is going
and
If you were interested,
on
like if you do
this
personal development.
block.
I thought you meant like, do I like do that for
Damn it!
work?
No, I said, are you like,
Mhm.
do you do
Stop
your
it!
own personal
Just
development? Like, do you
end
work on
it.
yourself, deep work?
Be
Okay,
done.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
But
Don't go
absolutely. But
on.
yeah, no. I mean, I think you're absolutely cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah,
I'm
but
going crazy.
yeah,
Let's
that's
She
why.
going for the look because this
Okay.
nigga said he was a model and all this other shit.
Okay, do you have any questions
Dude,
for her?
he is a
Yeah.
pipsqueak.
I'm really like into fitness, and whether that means going to the gym or like a
I ain't
run
into
or
that.
like even just at home working out.
Yeah, well,
How important is fitness to you?
congratulations.
I love
Not
yoga. I absolutely love yoga, and like
Not
yoga is
yogurt.
lazy as fuck.
cardio
Not
at
yogurt.
least once a week.
Yoga.
For
Just
sure.
like once a week.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah. That's all I have time for right now.
And
Yeah.
Pop your balloon,
what do you
Blair.
do for work again?
I'm in healthcare.
Healthcare.
Yeah, I'm in healthcare. Yeah. I wish I had more time for cardio, but we'll work
With that
on
being
it.
said, since you are in healthcare, do you have time for like someone else?
I do.
And do you mind someone that is a little bit more on the move? Because like I said, I'm a bit of a nomad, so like I like to be.
Wait, nomad, do you like to move around, like change locations, like to move around and from city to city, maybe out of the country?
Yeah,
I like
for
that.
sure, like definitely. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, that's
You
all.
better like to
Hey, you
move
have any questions for
around.
him?
You're gonna
Yeah,
need a
I
tank
would
of
like to know,
gas to get
what is
from front to
your
back
sexual
on
orientation?
her.
I'm sorry.
What is your sexual
Oh, just
orientation?
straight. I'm an actor. I'm expressive. I like fashion. That's
Okay, cool.
If you have to ask.
Thank you.
Any more questions?
No.
That's it. Okay, do we have a match? Yeah. Okay, we have a
Did she
match.
ask what's his sexual orientation?
Yeah, she trying to make sure the
Oh
nigga
my
ain't gay
I'm like,
or
damn,
bi or
cool.
trying some shit.
Well, like my mother would say, he missed his opportunity.
Oh man.
That was not a good match. They ain't gonna last.
You know what? I think she's bisexual.
You will find
that the barbershops are gradually slipping away
She
from
probably
the
is.
hands of colored men, and they are going back.
Oh God.
What is this?
I don't know, but it just gave me a headache.
Wait, what? What the fuck is she talking about? There's still
Oh
niggas
no,
that own barbershops.
no, it's actually a book I've been reading. Or well, this is Black Bourgeoisie by E. Franklin Frazier, Part 4. And damn it, I had it saved to a point. I was going to use it for a show opener, so now I have to go back and do it again.
Oh, it's only 10, 15 seconds.
It's I'm actually reading the book too, so I can do another pop the balloon. HB, I see if you're there. Oh, good. You need to go. You need to go talk to your boy, HB. Probably both of them, for that matter.
H Bizzle.
I'm sorry, what?
H Bizzle.
Black women losing the PR battle.
There's a PR battle.
Oh, this is great. Let's see. Our panelist, Stanley, says blacks are not freed due to baby mama culture. You know what? This dumb motherfucker, again, out of context. I hope he invites me up to talk about it. We don't have a baby mama culture. I don't think there's a baby mama culture, but this motherfucker, like the fucking idiot, be brave, wants to put words in my mouth. This is what I'm talking about. Motherfuckers just cannot get shit right. You know what? This might have pissed me off more than anything today. Well, I guess I have to deal with the black excellence. See, I have another pop the balloon in here, and then I'm going to call it a day. Hopefully, I can. I'm trying to think, did we watch that?
Which one?
Well, here's another St. Louis.
Oh boy. This is, St. Louis is always kind of nicked and dented.
Well, it's a earlier
It's
version
ghetto.
with a different host. What's that?
Stanley, what's going on?
Oh boy.
What's going
Yeah.
That nigga got titties.
I am pissed off at the black excellence on display for the last 24 hours in these dumbass black conservative spaces. Black men can't get it right, and I don't see any exceptions to that rule so far.
Stanley, you built like that nigga.
What do you mean?
Am I? Motherfucker, you know what? If I have to explain what I mean, then that's just going to add to my frustration. Let's sally forth with the ghetto, pop the balloon.
Come on, Stanley.
Better music. Cinematic, bands, films.
Wait, Stanley. What do you think the what do you
Today's
think like the
episode
miscommunication?
of
Oh,
Pop the
that's a
Balloon
big
or
girl
Find
right
Love
there.
STL.
Yes, HB.
What do you think the miscommunication is?
There is no miscommunication. It's misunderstanding.
Yeah.
The motherfuckers can't figure out that 2 master's degree, because I see your boy popping back in the chat.
Oh, hey, Universal.
I'm gonna have to sweep out the trash again.
Hey, Universal.
Hey, HB, man, well, you need to go back to the motherfucking machine gun, nigga. Why you trying to be all proper? Hmm?
Well, apparently they sent in their troubleshooter.
Oh. No, I'm a I try to bring the people
No,
together.
stop trying. I don't know why anything needs to be tried. I motherfucking said what I said.
Wait,
period.
Said what I said, player.
What'd you say?
What you saying?
You really think I'm gonna go back and repeat myself?
Well, okay. Well, what's like the,
Okay,
what's
I
like the
don't
issue?
know. Why can we not just watch this show? Why do I have to explain myself?
No,
Because you're Stanley.
You don't have to explain yourself.
Then Stanley doesn't have to explain himself.
You just do it anyway. So
no. It's just because
I am not into repeating myself more than I already have. Here is the deal.
Okay.
The blacks are describing the blacks they are. And are pretty impressed with themselves while they do it.
I think
That's
we all.
my complaint. If you have to extrapolate from there, the blacks are the blacks they're describing.
I think we all have something to work
Motherfucker, I don't care what you think. See, this is the other problem. I didn't ask you what you thought. I told you what I thought because you asked. I wouldn't have done it had you not asked.
Don't you think just
We don't have to know this. I'm not that concerned. I said what I said. I happen to think I'm right.
What'd you say? Oh, so
Okay.
you're saying
This is you know what? I have to give it to you.
Oh.
The blacks are the blacks they describe.
Yeah.
And I mean it on this channel. We have a whole lot of black y'all, the blacks, have a lot of critiques of the blacks, but they are the blacks they critique.
I actually agree with that, Stanley.
Y'all are not PhD candidates. Y'all are as ghetto as the ghetto you laugh at. Including the degreed motherfuckers.
Stanley, that's why I always say I'm a reformed Pookie.
Okay, I don't really care about any of that. Go talk about your reform to someone who cares. I've said what I said, and you know what? If you are who I'm describing, then you are who you are. I'm just tired of the anti-black bullshit because half the anti-blacks should be doing more self-reflection, self-critique, and stop the crack hose y'all describe. Y'all are the crack hose. Some of them are your mothers.
Well, Stanley, I don't smoke crack, Stanley. Respectfully,
Yeah,
I don't smoke
I
crack.
understand. You want to diffuse the whole situation with that. Oh, gee shucks, I'm going to use his funny words against him, motherfucker. You get my point.
Yeah, but even my mom, she's
Okay.
my mom doesn't even
I
smoke weed.
understand. You want to take everything literal. It's funny to blacks like you.
No, I don't think.
I'm your host, Asia.
Hey,
as you can
I'm
see,
done
we have a
criticizing
lineup
the
of
blacks.
handsome
Y'all
men
do a fine
that are
job
ready to
of it
find
yourself.
love, right? All right.
Just
So
beware
one by
you're
one,
not
we're going to have
what
a
you
group
criticize.
of women come out.
I hope you're doing okay,
Fellas,
Stanley.
if you're
I'm
not
doing
feeling the
good.
female, you know what to do.
You're doing all right.
Pop that
You need to
balloon.
talk. You
But
need
if
to
you
talk
are,
to the
hold it
feelings
tight.
I've
We
hurt.
might just have a match. Y'all ready?
Whose feelings did you hurt?
Oh,
All right.
they'll cry to
Let's
you
bring out
later.
our first contestant.
Or maybe I'm doing what's expected. I hope so.
Are you talking about Universal?
Hello.
Who?
All
You
right.
talking about Universal?
Can I get your name?
What about Universal?
My name is Ashley.
His
Okay,
feelings were
Ashley.
hurt?
And what's your age and what do you do
Were
for a
they?
living?
Were
I'm
they?
Well, I don't know.
36. I'm a supervisor
He's
at the
in the
post
chat.
office.
Ask
You're
him.
supervisor at the post office. Okay.
Check
Wait,
it out.
he's literally in the
Come on
chat.
over here,
You
Ashley.
can ask him the question.
Let's get back here.
That
He'll hear
chick's,
you.
So
that chick's,
heard
I
me.
see that we have
that
no
chick's blocking the
balloons,
view
Miss
of them
Ashley.
other dudes, man.
All right. So
You know
one
what?
by
I like
one,
this
we'll
fat chick.
talk to the
I
guys.
don't mind
Okay.
her, but
All right.
It's all
All right.
together.
What's your
that
name?
other girl's
age, and what do you
can
do for a
hide
living?
behind her.
My name is Michael. I'm 32 and I'm a coach.
Okay.
I do for a living.
What
And
kind?
I got a clothing line too as well. Me and that women's clothing.
Okay. What kind of coach are you?
I'm a football coach, running back, position coach.
Okay. All right. And so why didn't you pop your balloon for Miss Ashley?
I want to hear what she had to say and give her a chance first and see how she go through the line and stuff like that. I'm determining whether I'll pop my balloon or not.
Okay. Okay. Ashley, is he someone that you would like
Don't
today?
put the bullshit up
He's
where I
my
can
type.
see
I
it.
really don't have no type. I'm
Palomino,
just interested in
go to
stability.
your pasture and eat some grass.
Well, damn.
I was just trying to get some.
Thank you.
You know, Stanley, I'm at
But
home, so
I'm
I'm
interested in
kind of
stability.
in and out.
I mean, I'm open. I don't want to say, you know, come over this way.
Just trying to get some clarity.
You're
What's
open.
going on?
I'm open
Okay,
to
you know what?
a man
Motherfucker.
and stability with the system.
Clarity about what exactly?
You know, you sound a little. Well, you do sound like Stanley, so I'm not gonna say you sound.
No.
Out of character.
Clarity about what? I didn't provide the clarity to the people I was talking to.
So you're basically calling you.
Motherfucker, I called them all dumb.
Okay.
There's your clarity, including Universal Jones with the 2 degrees. He is not that bright. Do I need to be more clear? Don't come at me with dumb fucking questions. Don't ask me. I'm not your patient. I expressed my opinion. Dude, you need to stop chasing pussy and take care of some daughters.
Oh, shit.
That's what he needs to be doing. I said it. Now tell me I'm goddamn wrong.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, oh shit.
Oh, shit.
If the truth hurts, let it hurt. I motherfucking said it. Who's going to tell me I'm wrong on this panel?
Well, I think Universal is a great
There
author.
we motherfucking go. Check up on it. You have your update, HB.
Y'all crazy, man.
Wow.
What happened, man? What happened with you and Universal?
Oh shit! Stanley said that, motherfucker.
Wow.
Somebody should have said it sooner.
What happened? I guess I missed something. I don't know.
You did. It's not worth rehashing. I said what I said.
Consistency. I'm older, so I like to. Okay, continue. Speaking to your mic, please. I'm older, so I like a gentleman, someone who knows how to treat a lady. So, okay, I'm open to finding someone. I don't have a specific type. Like, hey.
Wow.
Okay. Apparently,
so you don't have a specific
this
type.
is something you want to debate. Where am I wrong? You keep going. Wow. Did it hurt your feelings too?
Yeah, I mean, if Universal is dumb, I must be a fucking retard.
Oh, you know what? I was hoping not to have to go there.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Maybe I need to.
I started up the video. I was
HB,
trying
come on,
to
man.
ignore it, and God damn it, you're gonna force me, aren't you?
I must be special needs then. I need to get some SSI.
You set yourself up.
Let
for this one,
Universal
man.
come up here. Let Universal come up here and explain himself, Stanley.
Motherfucker, explain himself. You're kidding, right?
No, because I don't think he doesn't. I don't think he doesn't take care of his. I don't think he doesn't not take care of his children.
I didn't say he did.
I need to.
Kind of sounded like you said it.
Get on.
You know what? Kinda sounded like doesn't mean I said it, dumbass.
Well, actually, you said it.
No,
you said
kinda said it is not saying it.
But you
It's like
said he
I
needs to
kind
stop
of
chasing
told you.
vagina and
I
take care of
kind
his
of
children. So
told
I don't
you.
know what
I
that
kind of
means, but
told you not to use the N word, and it's like I never told you not to use it at all.
you just
Don't
tired,
get
Stanley. You
in
need
the
to go to
line
bed.
of this
You've been up
goddamn
all night,
fire truck
Stanley.
guy, because
When
I
the
kind
last time
of
you been
told you.
asleep?
I kind of told you.
When is the last time you been
Oh, this
asleep?
motherfucker, dude. I kind of told you what the rules were, and you kind of ignored them.
What
You
time?
motherfucker, dude, you can't stand tall against this one.
It's your show,
You're
Stanley. It's your
goddamn
show.
right it is, so kind of follow the goddamn rules.
You just
Don't
need to
say
go to
the
bed.
N-word again or your ass is gone. How about that?
You need to go to
No,
sleep.
motherfucker, you need to make sure you acknowledge what I said.
No,
Do
you
not
need
use the
to make
N-word
sure you
again.
acknowledge that
Motherfucker,
you've been up all night.
I know it's your natural instinct to load your mouth up with useless words. What I need you to do is don't use the N-word on my panel again.
Man, shut up, Stanley. Shut up.
Don't Stanley me. Say
Yeah,
yes.
Stanley, you doing 5 months, nigga.
Hey Stanley,
Yep.
can I
Well,
tell you
bye,
something, Stanley?
folks.
Can I tell you something?
No.
Stanley, I do have a great respect for you. I do think you are very smart and wise, and that you think I'm retarded. It does kind of hurt my
You know
feelings, but
what?
maybe I do need to do some
Once
soul
again,
searching.
you weren't here for the broad spectrum fire.
Okay. All right.
Somebody give
Don't
HB a cookie.
don't volunteer for the firing squad.
Virgo, can I
That
get a
seems
hug?
like what you want to do.
Virgo, can I get a hug, please?
I'm giving you a telepathic hug, HB.
Thank you, Virgo.
HB, no offense, but you kind of stepped into that bear trap yourself.
I know. I mean, listen. I have a great respect for Stanley. I think he is very
You know
smart.
what? Your respect is not necessary. The
No,
truth
no, no,
is
no,
the
no,
truth.
no.
I said what I said, and you know what? If you know me, don't step into the trap.
Yeah, I mean, I could right
Get
now
to
say
step-
I
get
must
to
not be.
stepping.
I could right now say I must not be very smart, and you watch this chat room. I did it to myself by saying it. So when you said I must be, then of course you were teeing yourself up for the obvious.
Well,
I think he wants to hop on Universal's grenade, and it's already exploded.
Oh well, that's good to know.
And
Universal doesn't have a grenade. He has a laptop.
I have told John what I think of him too.
Oh, okay.
Y'all.
Well,
Universal has an explosive
stop being
laptop.
the
That's
black
what he has.
people you describe.
Can you do me next, Stanley? Can you do me next?
That's the thing about it. I don't see the difference.
Can you do me next, Stanley? Pause.
You know what? You have someone who does it way better than I do, and much more personally.
Wait, what does that mean?
Oh boy.
Listen, guys. I'm gonna have to go.
I appreciate you wanting to find the deeper meaning in everything I say.
Can I get 5 seconds? Can I get 5 seconds, please? Sorry to interrupt.
You can have
get as
all
much
the time you
as
want.
you want.
Tough
Yeah, I
guy.
was about to say you can get as much time as you want.
Tough guy.
Virgo.
Well, I'm about to jump off. Me and Mr. Virgo are about to watch Craven the Hunter.
Oh God, I heard it's trash, Virgo. Be prepared.
Listen, why you gotta spoil my fun? You see, HB, I'm taking my telepathic hug back.
You already gave it to me. It's too late.
Happy birthday.
I can take it back because that's my superpower. I can take shit back.
Nah, I already felt the warmth.
You know what? All I have to say is blacks ruin everything.
Happy birthday to your mother, Virgo.
Thank you so much. That's Mama. That's Mama Virgo right there.
Yeah, you said she was really hot. Do you have? Can you send me some pictures? I would.
You know what, HB? I'm done. I'm done.
No, it gets lonely on
Put
the road.
HB in the back.
sometimes.
Oh, HB.
Stanley, get HB up out of here.
It gets lonely on the road, Virgo. You gotta understand.
Oh, come on, man. Get HB up out of here.
Virgo's
That's
mom.
it.
Is she
You
spoken
know, I'm gonna have
for?
to take a picture down.
Is she
You and
spoken for?
Kelvin over there drooling.
Is she spoken for? Or
Oh my God, HB, yes. That's a married
okay.
woman. Been married for
Oh
what?
wow.
40 something years?
I bet she has. I bet she has.
Well, how old am
Wow.
I? I'm 48. She's been married 50 years.
Well, get to your point, Virgo. Get to your point. What were you about to say?
I'm just saying that I'm jumping off
Oh, okay.
and
Okay.
I'm gonna go watch Craven the Hunter. And I don't
Okay.
care what you say about if it's boring, if it's not. I really don't give a hoot. I'm gonna watch it. I'm spending time with Mr. Virgo, and that's it.
Mm.
That's it.
Are you gonna
Mr. Virgo,
tell
Mr.
Mr.
Virgo, say
Virgo,
hi.
tell Mr. Virgo, tally ho.
Yeah. Are you gonna give him
Babe, they told you tally ho.
can you
I don't know what that means.
can you
But
make sure you give
It
him
literally means
hold on,
good
what babe,
luck.
what you said? He doesn't. He's feeling shy right now.
okay.
All right, baby.
Well, can you make sure you give him a nice during that movie because it is kind of boring. Make sure you give him a nice hand job during the movie.
Oh, HB.
Whoa.
You see,
Yeah, wait, hey, what did I say about blacks? The blacks.
well, HB,
I
that was all.
told you, Virgo. I told you about the blacks. They will.
Trust me.
Well, I'm gonna be.
They will
Well.
always
Guess
to the
what,
gutter.
Stanley? I'm gonna be black
Ignorant
too.
to the gutter.
Oh, there we go, Virgo. There we go.
I'm
There
gonna
we
be
go.
black too.
You know
That
what?
was already
You
done.
know what?
Good night. I'll
Oh,
see
You know
y'all
what?
later.
Well, you are one of them.
oh.
Oh, come on now, Stanley.
Hey, you just said you were. I'm just confirming.
Virgo, ladies and gentlemen. This is why she's married, ladies and gentlemen.
That was a little out of line.
Nah,
HB.
Virgo knows what's going on, man. Virgo.
No, it's just that
HB
you had to say
is
nice. You said give him a nice, as if she did any
Oh my
other way. You know,
Hey,
that was
Yeah.
disrespectful.
Can you imagine when I give him a
Yeah.
mean one?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah. You got a point, Tom. You got a point. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do. Hey, ignorant. You know what? This is the perfect example of the blacks. Put that back up there. This
My bad.
motherfucker wants to talk about a married woman. You teether? What the fuck is that? Blacks can't spell,
Ignorant is ignorant. So ignorant is ignorant. All I have to say to ignorant is that a new dress. That's all.
Motherfucker. I don't even know what that word is.
I don't know what a teether
Is
is.
that
Is
how
it
you
one of those
spell?
things that the
Well,
toddlers
teether
suck
has
on when they're
two.
teething?
Well, teether has two e's. What is that?
Oh, yeah,
Tether?
that's true.
Is that tether?
A teether.
Don't you
Oh,
spell?
he must know a new
He
word.
meant theater. You
Is
theater.
that a new word?
no,
God
it's
damn.
a tether doesn't have an A. So
Yeah, I was just.
Is
Hey,
that a new word, ignorant?
hey, ignorant. You one of them blacks, aren't you? You one of them blacks that Be Brave talks about.
He's one of the 70. He's a 70%er.
He committed a crime in that spelling.
Ignorant should just get off the chat and just go to bed. To be honest with you.
Hey,
You know, blacks not going to spelling class.
Have you heard about that petition?
I'll talk to you guys later.
see you,
Take it easy,
Virgo.
All right, Virgo. Have you heard about the in the NBA? They're thinking about changing the Washington Wizards to the January Sixers.
What?
I'm
No,
just
they're
playing.
not.
I thought
No, they're not.
you. I thought you would have thought that was funny. Never mind. The January Sixers. Get it, Stanley? The January Sixers? All right.
Frankly, no.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
But Mr. Universal got it.
Universal, that was funny, right? The January
Wow.
6th.
There's
You know
already a
what?
Sixers.
All
that
I have
you-
to say is, why can't you blacks be as funny as fucking Paul Mooney?
Oh, come on. He's a legend, Stanley. Come on.
Oh, come on now. I thought blacks blacks had a thing for entertainment and jokes.
He's a legend. Come on. One of the funniest homosexuals in comedy. I will give that to Paul Mooney.
I didn't even know he was homosexual.
Yeah. Well, more bisexual, but yeah. Yeah.
Well, you have obviously studied his career and his proclivities closely. So,
Yeah. I mean, he is a legend.
Was.
Oh, he's not here anymore. God bless him.
No.
God bless him. Yeah, Stanley, those black folks, we got a long way to go, man. Got a long way to
you know
go.
what? The problem is that's what you think. We're already there, HB.
Yeah.
And dumb motherfuckers want to describe the journey that doesn't need to be made. Let's see. Why is you, Stanley, what did I do you today? I hope you didn't do me. I didn't notice if you did.
I would expect better from the double masters.
No, Universal.
Infinitive
Honestly,
needs to be.
you didn't do anything today or any day worth me commenting on, and I apologize for commenting on your shortcomings. But
I'm just kidding, Universal.
Well, I'm not.
I think Universal's pretty. So you don't think his
Yes, he's okay.
But like just
He's a
education
meeting.
wise.
Hey, he is meeting the standard, not exceeding it.
I think he's above the fray,
Motherfucker,
above
of
the
course
standard.
you would. You don't have my standards.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that actually makes
Okay,
sense.
these motherfuckers think that, dude. I've seen Black Excellence, and my point is he's not it. He's doing okay. Don't tell me you're Black Excellence, motherfucker. You're not.
Did he describe himself as Black?
You know what? I don't even recall right now.
Yeah.
But he talked about his 2 master's degrees.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently he was waiting for me to go, oh, okay, you got 2 master's. Motherfucker, dude. You have 2 master's degrees and you're chasing pussy. So don't tell me about excellence.
Is that, can you?
No.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Dude,
I see what you're saying.
You need to fucking figure this out, HB, because now you're being annoying.
No. I get what you're saying.
He does not do Black Excellence. He's okay. He's good. He's good enough for government work. He's not excellence.
Yeah.
He's doing what a black man should be doing. Nothing more.
So you think
no, motherfucker, why do you need to pursue this? I told you what I thought. I literally told you what I thought. Why do we need to make it more painful?
Well,
you are doing, you're doing what every midwit does. What you want to do is ask 1,000 questions till you figure out a question I can't answer, or you find an opening to be clever. Motherfucker, mediocre's good enough. But don't expect me to be impressed. I've seen Black Excellence. He's not it. He needs to deal with that. Get excellent or just be who you are.
Get some pop balloons.
Yeah,
Let's
Freddie,
kind of go down the
I am
line.
slow.
Okay, let's
I am a
go.
little slow, Freddie.
Okay.
That
All
is
right,
true.
come on.
That is true.
Can I get your name, your occupation, and your age, please?
Fred,
Willie C.
This
Okay.
is what black conservatives do. What they want to do, and conservative, well, not even conservatives. They expect civil conversations, they expect civil discourse, but they say don't be woke. And when you're not woke and tell them what you think, don't be politically correct, they want to ask another question. So you say, I don't see black excellence, and then they want to go, but you don't see black excellence? Why not? I don't see black excellence. This is why. But you don't think this is motherfucker, I gave you my opinion. Damn.
Well, you didn't even let me finish talking, Stanley.
You know what?
You cut me off.
HB. I don't want to go farther than I have. Stop.
Yeah, no, I agree. I hear you. I hear you, Stanley.
Your mediocre is my end game. You know now.
Yeah. Like Thanos.
I'm a stand-up comedian.
Okay, you're a stand-up comedian. How old are you?
42.
42. All right. And so I see that you popped your balloon for Miss Ashley. Why did you pop your balloon?
She really said she didn't have enough type.
You
So,
finally
like,
got the soul
you gotta have
stone.
some
huh?
kind of, like, you can't just like everybody.
I don't like everybody, but I want somebody to catch me. You know what I'm saying? Just like you don't like everybody, but you're not gonna come in the room like, hey, you ugly and all that stuff. I want somebody to catch my attention.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
But you said you didn't have no type, so I'm gonna go
No,
with
I
what
don't have no type.
You said
I don't have
that you
no
didn't have
type.
no
So
type.
anybody
You
that
know,
catch
out here talking to
I might have to actually pull out and dust off the N-word for this dumb motherfucker. Dude, you are who you are. You got what you got. You're still fucking in the chat talking about a PhD? Motherfucker, you don't have a PhD. You said you're pursuing a PhD? Maybe you're pursuing pussy, maybe pursue a PhD. I think that's what I said, or to that effect. You're still bristling about that, aren't you, Universal? Not my problem.
HB, you're just happy that Thanos pulled the time stone out of that white dude's head, man. He didn't mess with T'Challa. Well, he's a robot, but he had the consciousness of.
Oh yeah. Tony Stark. Yeah.
White chick there crying right all over him like he just got jacked.
She went crazy about him too.
She
lost her shit. He must have been good in bed. I don't know.
Well,
maybe it was like an allegory for something.
Hey, Ignat, I appreciate you trying to make your compadres feel better. I haven't even started in on your dumb ass. You can't even spell tether. You can't even spell your goddamn insults right. But yet you persist. Motherfucker, you tried to insult someone and we laughed at your misspelling, not what you wrote. So you're okay for who you are and what you are too. Apparently, this man, this young black man, wants a participation trophy. Dumb fuck.
Certificate.
No, I don't talk to anybody. That's why I'm single now, because I don't talk to anybody, and I'm at work all the time. So
yeah, and you ain't working time. So availability is trash, and you work for the post office, so you really don't have no time.
Well, look, hey.
Oh man, she is really unattractive, Stanley.
You right next to me in the RN. The availability is horrible.
Okay. And you need somebody that's more available.
I like people to be available. I like to date and do things.
You want a broke bitch. That's what you want, huh?
I want who?
A broke bitch.
Oh, talking to
that's what you want. You want somebody that's at home all the time, that's available to be with you all the time versus make her money.
the time.
Oh,
But
okay.
Somebody
in my
didn't wear a
past, I've dealt
hoodie.
with women in the medical field, and I've learned that they don't have a lot of time.
At the end of
They
the
got
day,
the money, but
I
they don't
got to
have the
get my
time.
money.
Okay. So you buy another one of them shirts. I see you.
Oh, okay. All right.
You wore a
So,
hoodie,
basically, you
dude.
don't like Ashley because she doesn't have a title.
That says
and she works too
comedy
much,
department on it.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right. Well, Ashley, let's move on to the next. Sir, can I get your name, occupation, and what you do for a living? Or your age, rather. I'm sorry.
My name is Roy. I'm 43 years old.
Okay.
Retired Army vet, and I'm a therapist now.
Okay. All right. And so I see you popped your balloon for Miss Ashley. Why? Why did
You know,
pop your
Stanley,
balloon?
it is a good
You don't
question
seem
though.
confident in yourself.
Would you think?
I
Do you
did it.
think any of these guys are? Because I always wondered this about like this pop the balloon show. Like I would never go on a show like this because I think it is like you're basically chasing women online, and you know, would you consider any of these guys black excellence? Just the fact that they're on this show?
Motherfucker, I don't consider the show black excellence.
Well, you know what's kind of funny is I've seen a lot of women up there that I would consider as like, man,
Okay,
this girl
maybe what you are confused about is maybe the concept of excellence. There's almost nothing on YouTube or TV or any of that shit that's excellent.
Nothing?
Nope.
Well.
Okay. Well, the Tom Belly show is a head and shoulders above.
I'm just
kidding. But other than that,
I'm just kidding. Hey, now, let's not.
Hey, it includes Stanley versus the world. This shit ain't excellence.
You know, that's, you know.
So you're even including yourself in that.
I don't fool myself into thinking it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think there are moments, you know, of sparkle, but no. Excellence tends to, in my opinion, excellence has to be, like Dumbass was talking about, it needs to be consistent. And constant. It's got to be both.
Gotcha. 12th man wants to come up here, Stanley.
Oh, God. You know what? Let's just add to my fucking misery.
I don't want you to be miserable, Stanley. That's
you know what? You know what? I'm not doing a show tonight, so I will survive.
At first you were afraid, you were petrified.
You know, all I have to say is I deserve this.
No, you don't. Why do you think you deserve it?
It's like, you know what? I should just leave sleeping dogs lying in their own like ideas of excellence. You know, let the blacks criticize the blacks being the blacks they criticize. One should never point that out. And literally, like, I have spent some time watching the only bright spot in the past 24 hours is Gway is a good looking woman.
Oh yeah, Gway.
And she fucking ruined it with her shitty politics.
You know, Gway is
Gway is a good looking woman negated by her shitty politics.
I think her looks kind of supersede.
No, not for me.
I love people
for someone like yourself, maybe.
I love people from tiny foreign countries telling me how the U.S. should work. I enjoy that.
You know what? And it's funny. Be grateful quietly. You don't fucking have to tell me to be grateful. Your ass, just be grateful. I was born here.
Yeah, I saw I saw a little bit of it yesterday. Gway was looking really nice, man. She was looking.
You know what? And for a man like you, looks are enough.
Oh no.
Oh, you caught that, huh?
Nah. Looks aren't enough for me, Stanley. Like not even a little bit. Nah.
But they would be if you had 2 master's degrees.
Well, you might that might be that might be a good point because for me, I don't have 2 master's degrees, so I need a woman with a little bit more substance.
Well,
Because,
I think you
I need
need to get one.
I need the kind of the balance. I know I'm not the.
You know what? I know you think you are navigating and walking that high wire. You're the same HB you were yesterday.
Well,
So
I hope I'm a better version from yesterday.
oh, God help you.
How do you feel about that,
Man.
Ashley?
Stanley,
You're very
that really
confident in
hurts. You
myself.
don't think very highly
Thank you
of
for
me.
your opinion. So
Yeah,
I
well,
can't, judge your opinions. Them your
I think very
opinions. So
highly
it
of
is
you,
what it
Stanley.
is. Okay.
Hey,
So
you know what?
wait a
It's
minute.
not that I
Would
think
Roy be
lowly
someone
of
that you'd
you.
be interested in?
What is annoying is motherfuckers.
No.
What annoys me is you think you're better than the crack hoe you like watching every day.
No, I don't think I'm better than anybody, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
No. I don't think
All
that I'm
I'm
better than
saying
any of these
is
people.
that the body cam videos, the critique of black culture, the motherfuckers talking about, oh, you don't need a university degree, are the people who have university degrees. Okay, no one gets impressed at scraping dead bodies up. It is your career choice. No one's fucking making you do it. There are things that you think you're a hero. I'm serving the black community. Okay. So you are. But there is no black community. You're serving your neighborhood. You're serving the people who need you. That's it. You know what? This pop the balloon is even getting boring. Let's go and watch.
There's no lookers. There's no lookers.
Well, it's only seen one chick.
Yeah, but just fast forward, Stanley, because this chick is like beyond ugly.
No, I respect all black women.
Oh, do you now? I heard you the other night cussing out a young black lady.
You know what? And then we became the best of friends.
Because
yeah.
he's look kind of soft to me. I'm not gonna say you're soft, but yeah.
And
Only
you
your
know what?
muscles
By the
are
way,
appealing, but
she came in hot, and I told her not to come in hot. That was basically it. Don't fucking gum pop here. I'm not impressed.
And I could be wrong, but I never heard you call her a feminist.
No, I didn't. Yeah. See, that's the other thing. Selected, like what she thought was I was going to call her a feminist, like her other fake conservative black dudes. Okay, motherfucker, I would never think to call you a feminist because I don't think there's anything wrong with being a feminist. So why would I mock you? Once again, black excellence not apparent. You come up here, you want to fucking talk shit, you can't back the shit up. You called me a feminist. Well, I didn't, but what if I actually had? And blacks do not understand their black conservatism. Thomas Sowell, your godfather, there's not a smart black conservative alive today. Not even Thomas Sowell. You know what? Nope. Well, I don't think most blacks are actually liberals. But even if they are, there's no black conservative. In MAGA, oh, fuck. If you're black in MAGA, Oh, well, all I can say is you're a Tim Scott. No one's feelings are hurt when I call you. Think about that. You are Tim Scott. Tim Scott is the standard. Smart enough not to vote for a dead man. Phoenix, come on now. There wasn't a dead man running for office. There was a woman. When I voted for him, he was alive.
Yeah. Sounds.
Let's see. You know, why does Palomino persist? He's the little he's the little pony who could. Hey, you're goddamn right I cursed her out. Don't come up to my panel hot. We can do this polite or we can do it your way, and I'm better at your way than you are. That's what happened, Palomino. And this is a critique from a little pony who can't figure out how to use his phone to gallop up to Stanley's panel to be horsewhipped. What a dumb fuck.
Wouldn't even use him for glue.
You know what? I swear, Palomino has 2 master's degrees. You can tell.
Off to you.
Yep.
Okay. All right, we're ready to move on. Sir, can I get your name, occupation, and your age, please?
Pants?
I'm Big Rich. I'm 37. I'm an artist and a venture capitalist.
Okay, what kind of artist are you?
Oh, venture capitalist.
Okay, and what's a venture capitalist?
Venture capitalists, I invest in other people's businesses, help startup companies.
Okay, all right, awesome. So, why did you pop your balloon?
The back and forth, to be honest.
Turn this way, please. A little bit closer.
It was the back and forth. She was solid, but once she started going back and forth with him, it was a turn off to me.
It was a turn off, kind of going back and forth?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. So, real quick, is he someone that you would date?
Sort of.
Make sure you speak into your mic.
Sort of. I like chocolate. I like a little, heavy on the side. But hey, you popped your balloon, so thank you.
Okay. All right. So you're not too sad about this one?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Moving right on to the next. All right.
It's
Can I
got
get your
HB
name,
written all over it.
occupation, and your age, please?
My name is Ramante. I'm 33 and drive trucks.
You do what?
Drive trucks.
Drive trucks. Okay. All right. And Ramante, I see that you popped your balloon for Miss Ashley as well.
Probably
Can you tell me
has.
why?
Shabin was gonna pop it, but I was trying to hurry out.
Okay.
My bad.
Well, damn, you could have been popped it. What was the holdup?
I was trying to hear.
Never be cautious. If you want to pop it, pop it.
Nah, I was just gonna hear you out though. That's all.
And you still end up popping.
Yep.
Thank y'all.
Yeah.
Well, can I ask why you were gonna pop it to begin with?
She came out cool, but yeah,
Come on.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, I don't know. You don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. And Ashley, is that making you sad, or
Afraid to say
were
she's
you
not
interested in
excellent.
Ramante?
Nah, I'm not sad.
Okay. So is he somebody that you would normally date?
It's St. Louis, Freddie.
And why not?
No, his swag ain't all the way, but it is together, but it ain't all the way together for me.
So his swagger is together, but it ain't all the way together.
Nah, it ain't for me though.
Okay, so he just really not your type.
Yeah, we here trying to find love. You got a hoodie on.
Man.
Did you think about that? You wanted to find love today with a hoodie on?
Damn. Right, yeah.
Well, I agree.
All right. All right. Well, Miss Ashley, so it appears as though all of your balloons were popped, unfortunately.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I am very sorry that it doesn't look like we found a match.
It's okay.
Okay, but you are a beautiful woman, and I hope you do find love.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. Thank you for coming on the show.
No problem. Have a good one.
You too.
See you.
Bye-bye.
I'm sure you could
Well,
find love
guys?
with a hoodie on.
Guys, as you see, you didn't find love with Ashley, but Hopefully
In
we'll
St.
find love
Louis,
with the
she
next
can.
one.
Hi, I'm your
Yeah.
co-host Kim D with Pop the Balloon or Find Love St. Louis, and we're here with Ashley today. Ashley did not make a match, and Ashley, we want to ask you, why didn't you think you made a match?
I honestly was okay without making a match because none of them guys were kind of like my. I'm looking for somebody to beat me up, you know, spank, spank, spank. I don't think none of them could do it.
Okay, so
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so
I get it.
I'm glad they popped their balloon.
You did,
but yeah.
Okay,
I'm like, I'll tell the truth.
That's
I ain't
all
got
they
no
really
choice.
want. That's
And
all
that's
they
what
really
they was
want,
mad
Stan.
about. But at the same time,
that was my next question. You said you didn't have a type, but yet you.
She reminds me of The Wire, but not in a good way.
Why you say that?
I don't know. You know, she. I just think she could. You know that little short girl with the cornrows with the nail gun.
Yeah. Snoop.
Yeah, she could have taken that role.
Yeah. Except the only difference is Snoop would never say she wants a guy to bend her over and spank her bottom. But yeah, she's about just as feminine as Snoop
Well,
is.
you know what? She might have to face a reality too.
Yeah.
Stop chasing dick. You don't want it.
Ooh.
That is her reality.
Yeah.
I like it when she told the dude to just handle the purchase on the nail gun for her and keep the change.
Keep the change, yeah. Yeah, that might have been one of the best scenes in the show, the top 5. I still feel like that guy's working at Lowe's, still trying to figure out what she's gonna use that nail gun for.
Man, you got to hand it to that dude though, because he was like super knowledgeable and just he didn't look down on her or anything else. He was just giving her the full deal, and then she's like, "Here, this is for you." He's like, "Well, we have to check out." No, just handle that for me. You keep the change.
Yeah, he was definitely like an expert at nail guns. He knew his shit. Yeah, Kelvin, it kind of was a masterpiece. I'm not gonna lie.
Totally. He's like, no. What you're gonna want is this is totally battery operated, no pneumatics device, and it shoots a nail. It's
22 caliber. And then she started talking about the 22.
The other guns, normally rolling with the 9mm, but whatever.
Damn, that was a masterpiece.
It was awesome.
Well, Fred wants to invite you to a cookout, apparently.
Don't make me play the clip. Don't make me play the clip. Always.
You know what I'm saying? There's so many different types of men out here. So
Oh, wait,
me
hold
saying,
it. Who's that?
It's 12th man.
Oh.
Oh, man.
How's your day, Stanley?
How you doing?
Pretty good. Trying to catch up with you. How's it going, HP?
Hey, 12th man. Sound good today, man.
Thanks, man. Just got home from the town.
Well, surprises aside.
Want a nigga, with,
not big
with
news,
dreads
I
or
know.
some nigga with some money or with a.
Right.
It's no type.
So you didn't see anybody in there that you were attracted to or possibly could have got to know better if you had an opportunity?
Not after talking to them.
Okay.
Their personalities threw me off. Like what? Especially dude talking about he wants somebody available all the time. So you want a broke bitch?
Yeah.
Cause all I work is 8 to 5, just like a normal motherfucker.
Right.
So what's the difference?
Okay.
But at the same time, I understand.
Okay. Would you be open to coming back again?
Yeah,
Yes, I would love to
Freddie,
come back.
I
That's a great experience.
I actually
Thank you. Well, we thank you
identify
for
as
joining us today. No problem.
a popsicle. So yeah, Tom probably is black.
No, I defy all classifications,
all genres.
Yes, and I'm gonna play the song before I play the clip.
Yeah, Fred. I'm glad you define you're the president of who's black and or not.
Well, hey, he's from John's territory. He might know about as much about black as John does. Does John know about black? Because
Well,
I swear I hear him talking about the blacks all the time. Is John the president of the blacks?
I do appreciate the compliment, though.
No. I'm interested in HB's assessment of the president of the blacks.
Who, Fred?
Is John the president of the blacks?
No, Fred is the president of the blacks.
I think you are.
Fred is the president.
You see blacks all over the country. So
yeah, I do.
You get to visit them. You get to talk to them. You probably get to kiss their babies. So
I see blacks all over the. Yeah, I do see black. I see all races all over the country, though.
You know what? But you're president of the blacks.
No, Fred is president of the blacks.
No, you asked him if he was.
Clearly is. He's handing out black cards.
I think he is the vice president of the blacks. The president of the blacks.
I think
is John
just
Galt.
think about that too. Just because The Wire is.
I have heard more assessments of the black community.
You gotta watch a show on HBO to be black.
John has the black community down pat. He knows us.
Well, I think John has his own perspective. I think we all have our own perspective.
Oh, yeah, we have to.
And only one of them is right.
No. A perspective can't be right or wrong. It's just a perspective.
Actually, I would tend to disagree with that.
It's not a science,
You know what? Again, doesn't have to be a science to be true in an assessment.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, okay. Black excellence in action.
She's not bad.
We're ready for the next lady.
Nah, she's not.
Hi.
Definitely better
Can I
than
get
the
your
first one.
name?
My name's Reka.
Hi, Reka.
Hi.
Okay, what do you do for a living?
I'm a caregiver and I'm an artist. I'm a singer.
Okay.
Kind of big show.
Okay. Can I get your age?
What on earth is
I'm
she wearing
31.
that dress?
Okay. And what are you looking for in a single man?
HB.
What am I looking for in a man? I mean, I just want somebody who's kind, who's loyal, obviously,
No such
caring,
okay,
outgoing, a little adventurous, spontaneous a little bit. So,
okay,
all
right.
Yeah.
Can you tell me why you're single? Like, why are you looking for love today?
Well, I'm single because it just didn't work out. We didn't see eye to eye. He wasn't very honest with me about things.
Okay.
And it took for me to find out when I stayed with him for like 2 weeks. So
okay,
I had to cut it off.
Y'all only stayed together for 2 weeks?
I visited him.
Okay.
Yeah, it was long distance. So,
okay.
Yeah, it didn't really work.
Okay. Well, let me ask, what is your ideal first date?
Well, my ideal first date, it doesn't have to be anything like too expensive or nothing like that. Like I got money too, so whatever.
Okay. So y'all can go to the Cheesecake Factory.
She's not gonna get no.
I love the Cheesecake Factory.
I bet you do.
Okay. Other than that, like anything adventurous you want to do? Because I know you said you wanted a guy that was kind of adventurous, or you just want to go out to eat.
Just out, just anywhere. It could be anywhere. It could be a park. It could be simple as a movie night.
DOA, I agree.
A concert.
Okay.
Travel. I love to travel. So, just anything that gets me out the house.
Okay.
I'm cool.
All right. All right. Well, I think I know a lot about you, and I think we've let these gentlemen know. Come on over here.
The second guy is a comedian that's just trying to get play on
We don't have
this
any
show.
pop balloons, which is
Really?
awesome. So we're going to go right on down the line, okay?
Okay.
All right. Can I get your name, age, and what you do for a living? Come on. Don't be shy.
My name is Mike. I'm a coach. I'm 32 years old. I coach running backs, and I have my own clothing line called Forced to be King, Forced to be Queen. Okay. So my question to you, do you have any kids?
I don't have any kids right now. I don't have any kids right now. No. I want. Oh. Okay. It's okay. Okay. Well, no, I don't, but I would like kids eventually.
Okay.
All right. And so you didn't pop your balloon for her. Can I ask why?
Like I said, I want to hear what she was going to say, and she came out presenting herself very well. So, you know, I ain't have a chance to pop it. I ain't had no reason to pop it, so I ain't even going to lie to you. So.
Okay. Excellent. And is he someone that you would potentially date?
We could hang out. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I would want to get to know more about you.
Yeah,
I
she
guess.
gonna let him smash. Yeah.
Okay. So he's hangoutable, but is he dateable? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure yet. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't really tell.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll move it right along.
One thing, are you a friendly type of person? I need to know that. Like, are you very friendly?
Am I friendly?
Friendly.
Like with other
She
guys?
seems pretty
Like,
friendly.
yeah, just like, are you a friendly type of person? Like, when you go into the
I have
room, you gotta
manners, but I wouldn't call myself friendly. Nah.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure you ain't trying to be the life of the party and everything,
No.
get everybody attention.
I mean, I'm an entertainer, but aside from entertainment, no.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't really like people like on a regular.
No,
you know.
that's cool.
So yeah.
You don't need to
What,
do it.
Stanley?
My bad. All right, we're gonna move on to the next.
Okay.
All right. So I think I'm a well, okay, so we'll get to you. I was gonna get to the other gentleman that did not pop, but it looks like you're pretty eager to let us know why you popped
Yeah,
your
he's
balloon.
there to clown.
I'm grown, so.
You grown?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me get your name, age, and what you do for a living.
I'm Willie C, and I'm a stand-up comedian, full-time stand-up.
Ah, baby. Okay.
Okay, and why did you pop your balloon?
She said she didn't have children yet. Like, so I mean, eventually, down the line, you're gonna want to have children. So I'm not, like, I have a son that's 20. I'm done with children. So I'm
Damn,
not-
20.
When women
Damn.
don't have children, they be pretty adamant about having children. So.
Yeah.
But you're nice looking.
Thank you.
You need, like, you seem a little shy.
I am shy. I'm very nervous
I'm
right
an
now.
entertainer.
Yeah.
I'm an entertainer. I've been doing this for 14 years.
Well, on stage is different. Yeah, I'm different on stage.
Turn up their confidence a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
nice looking though. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
All right, so how do you feel about him popping his balloon? Is he someone that you would normally date or be attracted to?
I mean, it's fine. You know, I'm not hurt by it or anything like that. You know,
Okay.
he has his kids and he kid. Oh, what is he? 20. You one and done. Yeah. And that's fine. You know, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
People have their preferences and things like that. So
One and done,
That's okay.
Stanley.
I guess my question is, had he not popped his balloon, would you have been interested in him?
No.
And
Fill
why
out
not?
his bracket.
I just don't feel a connection. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be fair to say that right now because I'm just meeting you, but no, it's just you're just not somebody I would like typically, you know, go and speak to, you know. Ain't nothing like that. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much. All right. And so, can I get your name, age, and what you do for a living?
My name is Royal. 43 years old from San Diego, California. I'm an Army vet and I'm a therapist.
Okay. All right. And I see that you did not pop your balloon. So, can you tell us why?
She's beautiful, and I just want to see what she had to talk to, see how she was intellectually, see
Okay.
if her beauty aligns with the way she with her words. So
Nice. Okay. How do you feel about that?
I like what I'm hearing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you like what you see?
I do.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right. So, he will be someone that you would typically date?
Yes.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Any other questions for him? Or what?
Y'all look alike.
He said we look alike. Why'd you pop?
no, we can't look like brother and sister. No, I can't do that.
Wow. Okay. So
Oh,
these
peer pressure.
gentlemen's opinion
Peer pressure got
impacted
him.
how you felt about her that quick?
Right.
No, I can't be looking like my sister though.
Oh my God.
They
Really?
don't look like
Oh,
brother and
wow.
sister.
Petty.
That's all.
That's all. That's it. And that's all. Okay.
That's okay.
All right. We okay with this?
I'm fine.
Okay. All right, let's move on to the next pop balloon.
Okay.
Can I?
Hi, how you doing?
Can I get your name, age, and what you do for a living?
I'm Big Rich. I'm 36. I'm an artist and a venture capitalist.
Okay. And Big Rich, can I ask why you popped your balloon?
To be honest, like chemistry when they was vibing, like she was into it. So I'm like, yo, let me make it easy for him. You feel me? So I wanted to make it easy for him. So I popped.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Okay.
I believe in it. You feel me? I believe in it.
But he didn't believe in it, did he?
Right, he didn't.
All right. So you basically popped because you were, trying to do him a favor.
Like, I mean, the chemistry was there. I'm like, yo, she was, yo. I'm like, hey, yo, wow, good, wow. You know, I didn't want to make her decide. You feel me? She ain't got to choose.
Oh, okay. How do you feel about that?
Hey, I ain't mad at you for feeling that way. That's fine.
Okay. So aside from him being so generous to this guy here, and, trying to make a love connection for you guys, how did you feel about him?
I mean,
Screw that
you're
guy.
not typically someone I go for
I
either.
wouldn't pop
but
my
you seem
balloon
like a
because
cool
she ain't even talked to
person.
me
I
yet.
like your personality. I do like dark skin, okay?
Not like dark skin, but
yes, I do.
That rules you out, Kyle.
I know what's going on.
I'll live.
She don't like dark skinned brothers. I know what's going on, and I will be contacting my local congressperson.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
All right. Well.
The
so
dude
other
on
than
the
that,
end
you're
looks
not
like
too
he got
heartbroken.
plucked out of a shower drain or
All
something.
right. Well, let's move on to the next pop balloon here.
One of John's
Hi.
shower drains.
Good.
Yeah.
Hi, good. How are you?
Can I get your name, age, and why you popped her balloon? And your occupation.
My name is Ramonte. I'm 33 and I drive trucks.
Okay.
You look good and all, but I pop my balloon 'cause I'm fucking around to give you hell. So.
Yeah.
You
I
give
wish
me
the
hell?
guys would say
You look
you're
like
a
you would.
professional truck driver, not just you drive trucks.
Okay. Okay. And what do you mean?
Maybe he's
I
not
mean,
pro
Yeah,
yet.
definitely.
Yeah, but
I'm just
I
curious.
mean,
And
you
what
could
do
drive
you
a
mean
box truck and
you
drive
look
trucks,
like-
you know?
Like
Yeah.
her hell.
like
Professionals.
She's a very
Well,
nice.
you work
Totally
for
different.
Amazon or
Right.
UPS.
Wish these guys would make a dip, you know.
Okay. Like you wouldn't treat her right?
I wouldn't even say that.
No, it's okay.
Tell the truth.
I would treat you right. I treat people right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just give them hell.
At the same time.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's real though. You were honest. So I appreciate that.
Okay. So aside from him popping his balloon because he looked like he would give you hell, or vice versa, what did you feel about him? Like, were you sad by that? Is he somebody that you would normally date?
Nah.
Okay.
You're not. But I mean, you cool though. You know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let you give me hell. I wouldn't let that happen.
Okay.
That's your last relationship.
I leave. Yep.
Can I ask why he isn't
What
someone
was that,
you normally
Stanley?
date?
No, I was looking at Kelvin's
Style. I mean, you know, it's cool. It's real chill. But
something
I'm a
about
little
hair.
particular, I guess.
Well, no,
you just-
that third guy popped
don't
it
think we
because
match,
somebody
like,
else said something.
Style wise, I guess.
All right.
So he caved into peer pressure.
I like your hair though. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Working
Well,
ahead
it
of the
appears, let's back up here, okay? It appears as if we have not found
It doesn't
a match
appear
today.
that way.
I'm very sorry.
It's that
How do you
way.
feel about that?
I'm a little sad, but you know, it's okay. I'm not gonna be crying or nothing like that. You know, I'm not hurt. I'm not heartbroken or anything, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for coming out. We appreciate it. And I hope you do find love.
Thank you.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Hey, Stanley, can you pause for a
have a match
second?
for you today,
Yeah.
and how do you feel about that?
I don't know. I think she's kind of attractive.
She is, and she's real friendly. She's very good sense of humor. Doesn't take stuff personally.
Yes, it's a tat. I just can't figure out why people in general are that into tattoos.
Well, just
in her case, if that's the only tattoo I might be able to, overlook.
just in my own defense. Hold on.
Tom was a white male. Always invited to the cookout.
Always.
But he spent but he spit straight hot fire. Okay, you said who is the best commentator on Facebook Live? Tom.
Because he spit hot fire.
Because he spit hot fire.
Yo,
he even got the last name.
And let me tell you this too. Tom potato salad good.
Mm-hmm. No raisins.
It ain't bland. No raisins. No raisins.
There we go. And that's my card.
Contribution for the day.
It's my bona fides.
I really like her denim outfit, though. She really hits it off with that, to me.
Yeah.
I didn't mind it, you know.
I don't know. I just think women of a certain age shouldn't wear dresses that short. But
yeah, that's true. I'm not really crazy about that part of it.
I wouldn't. She fills out the top nicely though. Cannot complain.
I'm not too upset.
If I was in St. Louis, I'd have to consider that too.
I thought I met my little match.
I did too. I
But
think
she
the
could
problem was he
button
said
the
someone
top
else said that you
one or
all look
two
too much
notches.
Alike.
And I thought
Come on
in a
now.
way that's a good thing
Let her
for
have her
couples.
cleavage.
So
I like her smile. She's got a good sense of
Yeah,
humor.
he is actually
crazy
pretty.
or look whatever, then hey.
now how do you feel about that? Would you give him a chance to get his like another chance, or do you feel like he was peer pressured so that it's a turn off?
I would give him it's the door is open. I would definitely give him a chance, but that's only if he wants that chance.
Oh.
If he doesn't want it, so be it.
So be it. Well, thank you for joining us today.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
She's ready to get out.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord.
Stanley, I wonder why the veteran. Why
Let's
did the
bring out our
veteran
next
pop
single
his own
lady.
balloon?
The
I thought
veteran.
they were going to hit it off.
Well, it's the third guy there and the reason is 12th man because somebody said they look like brother and sister, which they clearly do not, and they started laughing, and he fell prey to the peer pressure.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Really, Fred? Fred, we need life's rich pageant here. We have to take life as it comes to us.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I get your name and age?
Jaisha, I'm 25.
Why does she think this is okay?
She is a hot mess.
And Jaisha, what are you looking for in a man?
Like a man who take care of his kids.
Oh, really?
Got a nice job. Dreads.
You think she's been? You think she's been to? Oh shit!
What's a nice job?
They're popping it
elaborate
with
on that?
vehemence.
Are we at a general's funeral or?
A nurse.
I would have popped
I mean, I
the
do
balloon.
like doughboys.
I would have. She wouldn't have gotten 3 steps out of that back. This guy even left.
All right.
This one got a 21
You
gun.
can be a doughboy or a nurse. I got
That
you.
dude left.
Okay.
You don't even want to talk to her.
What is the reason that you're even single today? Like, what happened between you and your ex, if you don't mind me
I
asking?
got a bad attitude.
Okay.
I don't have no filter.
Okay.
That's just that.
So you the reason y'all broke up?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Maybe
Do you
he
think
had
you're gonna
to
carry
pee
that
or
into your next relationship?
Blow his
No,
nose
I'm
or
just
just
sit back
vomit.
and listen to what the man say do.
Okay, so it's been some growth
Yeah.
since that last relationship.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. So what is your idea of, a good first date? Like, what would you like to do on your first date?
It don't have to be much. We can go to the park, walk in
Clearly.
the park, talk.
Okay.
Little picnic.
Better not,
Go
because
to
I'm not
a
going to be
little
seen
Ferris
with
wheel.
you
It
anywhere.
don't have to be much.
Okay,
You don't even gotta spend no money.
Okay, nice. All right. Are you into that kind of 50-50 type of thing?
Yeah.
You want them females?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine with it.
All right. So what do you hope to get from this today?
I mean, I don't like none of them.
Oh.
So
Oh, Jesus.
it's nothing.
Okay. All right. Well,
Well, that worked out
that's
for
very
everybody.
interesting. That's very interesting. Come on over here. You don't like none of them. All right. Well, we're going to go down the list here because
They all pop their balloon.
apparently looks like everyone may have popped their balloon. Let's face the camera.
She's just gonna
Looks
have
like
to get
everybody may have
crapped on
popped their
by like
balloon, so
5 or
we're gonna
6
see why
guys
they
right
didn't
in a
like
row.
you either. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Can I get your name and age, please?
My name is Mike. I'm 32 years old.
Okay, Mike. What do you do for a living?
I have my own men and women's clothing brand.
Okay. Can I ask you, Mike, why you popped your balloon?
It really was the outfit. I ain't trying to say nothing, but the way that you came out and presented yourself, and then
Okay.
you got your toes out. I'm expecting for them to be done.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you mainly popped your balloon because you didn't approve of her outfit and you feel like her toes not done.
And then she say she like dope boys. I ain't got the money to spend on you or none of this. So I'm gonna be real with you.
You don't gotta spend no money.
Well, if you're looking for a dope boy, you usually looking for somebody to make sure you got your weed and everything good. Try to keep your hair.
That's my own weed, baby. That's not a problem.
I'm just telling you what I'm
I
taking
sell
from.
weed myself.
Oh. All right.
Oh no, nothing.
Okay. So I'm just curious. If you were to date her and both of y'all smoke, you wouldn't buy her no weed?
No, I wouldn't mind a weed, but it's like I'm not a freeloader. I'm gonna have my own weed too. So
Okay. Okay. All right. How do you feel about that?
That's fine.
That's fine. Because you're not even really feeling him. All right. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for that. Come on, let's move on to the next.
I might have some
Can I
weed.
get your
I'm not
name and
sharing
age,
it with
please?
you.
I'm Willie C, and I'm 42.
Okay, Willie.
Yes.
And why did you pop?
Yeah, I'm 42. I know.
You don't look like it.
Thank you.
You don't.
Thank you.
Okay. Why did you pop your balloon, Willie?
One, her age. She's 25.
Okay.
You got a lot of more living to go. You know what I'm saying? You got to learn some more stuff.
Jeez, what?
I'm not particular. I hate your shoes. Your
25?
shoes ain't shit. I hate them.
That's fine.
I hate them.
He's lying.
Why they let
That's
you
a
wear them?
rough
I don't like
25.
your outfit.
Don't have to, baby.
Yeah,
No
you're probably a
shit.
good person, but the outfit say
That is fine.
Hollywood beauty. So
Mhm.
they got
Use that.
face tattoos, baby. Who are you, Glow? Real look like I don't understand. Why do you have all the face
Glow
tattoos?
don't even got face tattoos.
Why you got
So
all face tattoos?
how?
Them kids?
Huh?
Them little kids?
No, I don't have kids.
I'm saying like, so what? Tell me about the face tattoos.
My mama passed away.
Okay.
You know.
Okay. Yeah, my mom passed away too, and I got her on my
It don't matter.
body, but not on my face. So
It don't matter. We two
but
different people.
yeah, okay. But God got it. It's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, he do. He got me too.
Yeah.
Daughters
Okay,
of
Willie.
Assassins want
Anything
these
else?
men to be more forward.
I wish you much success in your life, man.
I wish you much success too.
Thank you.
Just
Okay.
learn
I
punctuation.
just have to ask, how do you feel about what Willie just said?
I honestly don't care what people think.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just me.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Okay. So is he, had he
She
not
does,
popped his
Fred.
balloon, is he someone that you would
A
have
little
dated?
teardrop or something.
It
It looks like a
I don't
mole
know.
on
It
the
just
right eye. You
depend
can see
on
it.
like the personality outside of this, and you know where
Right.
That's all.
Okay.
And I don't sell narcotics either. It's nothing. You said you wanted a dope boy. I don't.
It don't necessarily have to be that, but
Dope
no,
boy.
I'm young, so
Yeah.
you know,
Damn, I had
young,
to
this
zoom
is
in,
what type
Stanley.
of shit.
You like guys
Got
that
him on
are in the
his
streets
stomach,
and have a
too.
possibility to end in they whole future based off selling drugs.
Displayed proudly.
I'm just asking.
What'd you say?
I really want to know.
I mean, I grew up off that.
You grew up on
Been
it.
around that for my whole life.
You really like dudes who be out in the streets? Okay, cool. All right, be careful with that, young lady. I'm 42. I'm gonna tell you, be careful with that. It's men I heard that are really doing positive things and make money, and they not
You know,
going towards that
motherfucker,
lifestyle. So just be careful.
you're not her
That might
pastor.
come with that.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. All right.
What'd you say?
There's a whole bunch of indictments going on right now that's gonna happen.
Actually,
On camera.
The
Oh my
fact that you
goodness.
know about that is
My Lord.
bothering me. The fact that you know about that is really.
But you really, I'm young. I do need some growing to do, and it's fine.
Okay.
And every step of the way I learn.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Hey.
Keep learning, baby.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to move on to the next gentleman. All right. Can I get your name and age, please?
My name is Arroyo. I'm 43 years old. I'm a retired Army vet, and I'm a therapist now.
Okay. And why did you pop your balloon?
She said she didn't like locks, or she likes locks. I don't have them, so I just alleviated that. Got out the way.
Okay. So it was mainly
Yeah,
due to the
that's
locks
the reason.
or her preference for locks?
She seems cool, but she also seems lost. No disrespect, but yeah, you seem lost. You just seem like you need to find yourself. I need a woman that knows herself. So,
All right.
Offer to be
How
her
do you feel about
therapist.
that?
I
Maybe
like
that's what he was in the
a
army.
man with locks. That's not
Oh no,
like
I was
something
hoping
that
he
I
would be
just
her
have to
therapist.
have. If you get what I'm saying.
Offer to be her probation officer.
It don't matter what kind of hairstyle or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's what I prefer. But if it was something other than that, if you had a low cut and we was to talk, then if I like you, I like you.
Okay. So speaking of which, had he not popped his balloon, would he have been someone that you quote unquote liked or would date?
Not saying like or like I said, if we was to talk or anything like that, then it would, just however we go from there.
Okay. And then him saying that you seem a little lost. Like, do you agree with
This
that
woman
statement
wants to
or?
follow up on every detail.
A little bit.
Okay.
A little bit.
Okay.
I am still finding myself.
Okay.
This was a funny
Right.
one, though.
Okay.
I'll find some
All right.
clues.
Thank you so much. Let's move on to the next. All right. Can I get your name and age, please?
I'm Big Rich. I'm 36, and I'm a artist and a venture capitalist.
Okay, Big Rich. And why did you pop your balloon?
Honestly, after hearing her go through like what she like and what she's interested in, she do have a lot to go, a long journey ahead of her, and I got a lot to lose.
You got a lot to lose. Can you elaborate on that, please?
So
all that capital adventure.
The type of people that I work with, the type of environments that I surround myself in, businesses, clients, things like that. Like, I'm not saying that it's nothing against it, but
Oh,
it's like she have
motherfucker,
a lot to learn to be in my
said it.
environment.
Own up to it.
Okay. And your environment is like the business world.
I mean, yeah, the business world.
So her looking for a dope boy and, kind of quote
And
unquote in that
hey, she likes
life
Brian
is
too.
Like my world.
Pookie Ray Ray
She might
and
not like
Brian.
it.
She might not like it.
Okay. How do you feel about that? Like, do you feel like you would fit into the business world?
I mean, it's a lot. I done did a lot of stuff.
she
Not
really
even
ask
just
that
Is that a Stuart Scott reference, Brian?
I done been in plenty of businesses. I'm finna start my own business. Like it's,
Okay. Okay. So, I gotta
a lot of different things that I like doing. I'm just trying to figure out what I really like doing.
Okay. So if he, wouldn't have popped his balloon and you knew he was in a business world, would he have been someone that you would have dated?
Ma'am.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
And why not?
It's not my type.
So we gotta know why. He just not your type.
No, you don't have to know.
Okay. Like
big.
Okay.
The glasses ain't cutting it. Just no.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's move on to the next. All right. Can I get your name and your age, please?
Monte, I'm 33.
Okay. And Monte, why did you pop your balloon?
Jesus Christ, Monte.
I don't sell drugs.
Okay. So her mentioning that she liked D-boys.
Those glasses are pissing you off.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. That's the only reason?
Nah, I'm checking out. I was hearing out and stuff. Like, I like how real she is, but definitely got a lot way to go.
Okay.
Keep being you. Shit, you'll get where you trying to go.
Okay. So he popped his
Being
balloon
you and
because
you will be
he don't sell drugs. I gotta ask how that makes you feel.
It don't make me feel like nothing. At the end of the day, you don't have to sell drugs. That's just something that I like.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody has something that they just like,
crap.
but it don't necessarily have to be drugs.
Okay. All right. Well, you did kind of lead with that. So I think it, was probably a throw off to the men that have legitimate jobs.
To the scale. Yeah. You did that. You did that. I forget.
Not even drain pipe
Okay.
once.
Well,
That's pretty sad.
aside from him popping his balloon because he doesn't sell drugs, how do you feel about him? Is he somebody that you like just on face value would typically date?
Me personally, I'm the type of person that it don't necessarily have to be looks.
Okay.
Just the vibe. If the vibe cool, it'll catch my attention.
Okay.
If you catch my attention, we good.
Okay. So you would have potentially dated him if the vibe was right.
So
Yeah,
like,
cool.
so who caught your attention?
Even
Like,
just
Hold on.
Like she
Let's come
got
back to
way
you.
too many
when you first
vibes.
came out here, like who? Which one was like you was like, ooh, I
Why
talk to
does
him.
this
You.
motherfucker have
That's
to
what's up.
talk at all?
Okay.
Cause I look young.
No, I'm just.
I look young. I look young.
He's a stand-up comic, which means he has a
Okay.
large empty
I wanna get you
hole
some
in the middle of
sandals.
his soul
Where's
that
that?
I swear to
constantly
God, I want to
needs
buy you
to
some new
be
sandals.
filled
Look.
with
Nah,
attention
for
from
real, I'm
other
dead
people.
serious.
How would he smoke?
I'm just playing.
How would he smoke on this show? This is the
Oh,
last
that is
thing.
coming
That's cool.
dangerously
Girl.
close to a slow
I would
time.
have gave this motherfucker, you know, heels. Just
He was a good
I
comic.
think you do what you want,
Yeah.
baby.
If he
You want to
was
go
a
buy me
good
some other
comic,
shit?
he wouldn't be on this show.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
He
Well,
wouldn't be on this show
it
if he
doesn't
was
look
a
like
good
we found
comic.
love today.
No, no,
Well, you are a
I'm looking at
beautiful
James'
woman, and I
comment.
know that you will find love soon. Thank you for coming on the show.
You're welcome.
All right. You
Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Hey, Jaisha. Unfortunately, we did not have a love match for you today.
Look
Did
at
you
that
learn
hairdo
anything about
too,
yourself from
man.
this experience?
That's terrible.
Clearly I'm lost. Shit.
Did you appreciate the constructive criticism from the guy?
Yes, I did. I always love criticism. Make me
She's
shit
got
who I
one of
am
those
today.
big fluffy
And you
microphones
said
on
you
her
were
head.
25 years old. Some of the guys were saying that was a problem with your age. What's the what's the oldest guy you would date?
I'd say 32.
32.
Yeah.
So they were all in your, age range.
Couple of them.
Yeah. Okay. And then you did mention that you did like the one guy, the comedian.
Yeah, he cool. He
He
cool. I don't care about what he talking about. Like I told him, if he want to go buy me some new shoes, he can buy me some shoes, an outfit, and get my hair done if he want to.
That's what's up. Okay. Well, thank you for joining us today.
Welcome.
Thank you.
She's full of herself.
Oh boy.
There you go.
No thanks.
That's too big.
Let's bring out our next single lady.
Come on now. She knows she look good.
Hi. You're so pretty. Thank you. So are you. Can I get your name and age,
Kelvin?
please?
I'm Dinah and I'm 25.
You want me to look up her IG?
And what are you looking for in a man?
So I'm looking for like some guidance. Somebody that's gonna lead, they know how to
And
take
what do you call
control.
that horse that's got a human
Somebody
on
ready
the
to get some
front?
money because I love getting
Like
money.
half human, half horse.
All right.
They like to
Hold
go
on a
out on
sec.
days. They like to do a lot of different stuff. Like I'm not.
Little body.
Okay, I'm sorry I missed most of that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Stanley. I did. Then, like, who is that? That half horse and half human?
Oh, a
figure
centaur?
from the Greek
The Minotaur?
No, I think it's a centaur. Half
It's
horse,
like
half
all
human.
ass and just a little body and a little head.
No, a minotaur is a bull.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Come on now, it's the minotaur is the one in that maze.
That's true.
Big ass, little body, little head.
Phoenix fish, get your damn Greek mythology in order, sir.
Yes, sir.
Not picky at all. I do whatever.
I missed it too.
Yeah. So all right. And somebody that likes to eat because I like to eat.
You like to eat.
Yeah.
All right.
What
So
do you like to
you're
eat?
traditional. You're looking for
I
some
bet it's lots
guidance, a
of it.
man that know how to
That's
lead. I feel that. Okay. And so can I ask, what may have happened in your
Maze of
last
King
relationship
Minos.
that
Oh,
brought
look
you
at
here
look
today?
at
Why are you
this.
single?
I'm single
Look at this.
She could break
because
your
Little
neck with
horsey
those
is
we
thighs.
just
offended.
didn't like match up. Like
Little horsey. Horses do
Oh,
not look like her.
little
When you shook your head, did you whinny?
Yeah, you ask him how many times, how
A
many,
horse is a horse, of course, but not her.
yes. Does he stomp his feet? When does he stomp his feet when he has to give his social security number? 1, 2, 3.
She's not a Palomino.
She's not
You know that motherfucker's a gelding.
Oh yeah.
it's hot.
Yeah, like elaborate. We gotta know. We want to know.
Just like, I don't know, I feel like a whole bunch of like insecure stuff played a part.
Okay.
It's like, I know I'm a beautiful woman, so like you gotta know what come with
a beautiful woman.
girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta be secure on what you got.
Okay.
Don't let
So
her
you were
get you in
confident
a
and he was kind of
headlock with those
insecure
legs.
Yeah.
She'll
cause
break
issues
your
in a
neck.
relationship.
Definitely.
Those
Okay,
pants are
I got you.
secure.
So, if you were to
They're
match with
not
any of
coming down
these
easily.
eligible gentlemen today, what would be an ideal first date for you?
I really don't have an ideal first date because I'll do anything. Like, it don't matter. We can go to Wendy's, sit in the car, talk. It don't matter. Like, a date is a date. As long as we vibing with each other, we having fun, it don't matter. Because all that other fun stuff will come later on down the line. You know?
Later on. Okay.
So,
all right. Are you adventurous? So if one of these gentlemen was like, let's go skydiving, are you into that or?
Oh my
yeah, I'll
God.
go skydiving. Yeah.
Does he like fun?
Good luck
I do.
finding a
Okay.
good luck finding a plane that can get her up in the air.
All right.
Hey,
Well,
all we know is
as
there's
you can
gonna be a
see, we don't
thud,
have any pop balloons here.
even with a
Okay.
parachute.
And so I want to kind of switch it up a little bit.
C-130 to haul
We're
that.
gonna get you a toothpick.
Okay.
I'm gonna take one of those chutes they use to drop Jeeps and stuff.
And just based off of looks,
I want to take both.
can we
of
go
them.
ahead and eliminate one of these single men to kind of make this a little bit easier?
Okay. Just one?
Just just one.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So anybody that you're not feeling.
Y'all all look good, by the way. So, start.
Holy
All
shit.
right. Well, let's take it on down here.
There's no shame in that game.
And can I get your name and your age, please?
Monte, I'm 33.
Okay. Monte. So why did you pop Monte's balloon?
I popped this balloon because I don't know. It's just like first impression is everything. It's just not.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, but you are handsome, so yeah.
You're
So
handsome,
first
but you're
impression is
ugly.
everything. I feel you on that. But can you elaborate? Do you feel as though maybe
Why did she need
he should have dressed up a little more or
Yeah, he could have.
okay.
But yeah, he could have.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. How do you feel about that, Monte?
Oh, no, that's cool.
That's cool. Okay.
Yeah, fuck
All
you,
right.
horse.
So if she hadn't have popped your balloon, I know you didn't initially pop yours. What is it that you liked about her?
I like how she came out and just her, like she said, first impression. Her shit. Her immediate presentation and how she was soft spoken and
Okay. All right. All right. I'm sorry that wasn't a match. Okay. Well, we're going to move on down the line. We're actually going to go down and come up this way and see why these gentlemen held on to their balloons. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Can I get your
cherry
name
on
and
the
age,
cake.
please?
My name is Mike and I'm 32.
Okay,
I'd be
Mike.
worried she'd get caught in a revolving door
I
somewhere.
thought she was cool and I wanted to hear what she had to say and see what her energy was
Oh.
like. So thought she was cool. So I got a question. Are you into working out?
Yes, I am. I was just talking about how I want to work out. Yeah.
Okay, because that's a part of my lifestyle.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. And what's your lifestyle? What do you do for a living? Let's let her know
I
more.
coach running back.
I'm a coach or whatnot, and like I say, I do have my own clothing line for the men and women, and I also do a little personal training on the side. So
Okay.
All right. All right. Okay. So you didn't pop your balloon. You didn't initially pop his balloon. Is he someone that you would date?
He is.
He is?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. So I need you to ask him a question. Like, let me know, pick his brain.
Let me see.
Oh, come
Do you have
on,
any
just
kids?
move the fuck on.
no, I don't have any.
Okay. Do you want to have kids?
Yeah. Do you have kids?
I do.
Yeah,
I have
that's
two.
some kind of boring.
I mean, I'm
Stanley.
trying to have
I'm trying to have like
Compared
10
to the
kids. I
last
want a
one.
big family.
Anyway.
10 kids. So are you gonna be able? Yeah, that's a lot.
She said she had 10 kids.
Kids, man.
Man, if you don't.
Well, were you going to pop your balloon? I mean, I know you were.
Couple questions that need to be asked. Like I said, she got a cool personality and cool vibe. So it's like,
Okay.
it's like an iffy one.
It's an iffy one.
It's iffy.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to ask those questions since your balloon was popped by someone else. All right. So, what other questions do you have?
So when are you trying to get married and stuff like that? You still ain't really said nothing about you said that insecurity is what brought your last relationship to an end. Was you doing anything to cause those insecurities? Like, was you posting anything? Was your social media just following this one particular person, DM and stuff like that?
So when I was in a relationship, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't look nothing like this. Like, I feel like I really didn't know myself when I was in a relationship. I kind of found myself after I got out the relationship. So I really wasn't doing nothing. I was in the house, cooking, clean, being a housewife with no ring, like everything. But you know, everything happened for a reason.
Yeah.
So, hey.
So when you said you were in the household and you didn't really look anything like this, what does that mean? You were more modest?
I was more like, I would go out the house looking like anything. I wouldn't dress up.
Okay.
So,
all right.
yeah, like,
gotcha.
Yeah.
So he really didn't really even have any reasons to be insecure.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So you just out here dating crazy people because that's what it sounds like.
I mean, we all done dated somebody crazy before. So.
You didn't give a man no reason to be insecure. You just stayed in the house, and that just
Yeah, but you know, most men are just insecure. Like, no matter what they got in front of them. So,
like,
like,
it's got to be something that you might be doing on that phone where you give it more time to that phone.
I really wasn't a social media type of person when I was I was totally different. Like, what you see now I was nothing like this when I was in a relationship. So it's kind of like, you know, I really don't know. Maybe I did do something, but I really don't know what I did. So
still kind of wondering.
Yeah.
So she's saying don't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah.
Like, some men can, you know, just be
Actually,
insecure
you
for no
can
reason.
judge a book by
It's
its
hard.
cover.
You got to most of the time, you got to give a man some reason to be insecure. Like I said, are you on your phone? Are you DMing? Or are you study scrolling on like social media, liking a particular person, picture or something like this? Out of the blue, you just at home all the time. Why would I be insecure?
You got to ask. I don't know.
So
I don't know.
Yeah. So with those responses, you want an imaginary balloon to hold on to?
Still like
You still got a balloon?
You can always get to know me though. This just,
still the
you know.
Okay. All right.
Let her feel that
All right.
Because if they got a better vibe, you know, don't let them be a man.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to have you hold on to your imaginary balloon and we're going to move on. Come on. All right. Can I get your name and age?
I'm Willie C and I'm 42.
Okay. And why did you pop your balloon?
Our age. Yeah, you're attractive, but you young, 25. I got a son, 20.
She doesn't have 10 kids.
My son to be on you. We'll be arguing. We'll be going back and forth. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, but you like
She has 2 but wants 10.
So it's solely her age.
Something like
nothing
that.
else.
Yeah, hey, can't do it.
Is Harriet
Because I think you actually popped when she said she wanted 10 kids.
Yeah, that's too. I got 2 kids. That's
I don't think so.
absurd number.
I mean, I don't want
Like, you want a
exactly
little orphanage or something like what you?
I just want a big family. You know, like when I get older and I look out at the family reunion, I want to be able to say all of this came from me.
For 10 children.
Not right now, I'm not.
Okay.
But I'm getting there.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. I don't want no more kids.
Harriet had a
You want
child.
more kids?
Nah, I don't.
Okay. All right. Well, how do you feel about him popping his balloon and his reasons for popping his balloon?
I mean, he popped his balloon because he had his reasons. It is what it is. You know, I might not be the person for him, but it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So had he not popped his balloon, would he be someone that you typically date or want to date?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you know what's up.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right.
All right. Okay, we're going to move on to the next. Can I get your name and your age, please?
My name is Royal and I'm 43 years old.
Okay. And Royal, why did you pop your balloon?
It's a little mix of a lot of things. I think you're a beautiful woman.
Thank you.
However, I think you said you need direction. I'm not here to be anybody's daddy at this age.
Mhm.
So
Okay. All right.
if you are going to be younger, I'll need you to be more sure of yourself.
Yeah.
You know, and nothing against you. You're still trying to find your way. So
Yeah.
So when a woman says that she's looking for some direction from a man, couldn't that just mean she's traditional and might want to be led? Like, not necessarily looking for a daddy?
nah, she wants 10 kids. So, you know, I mean, she's looking for somebody
10 kids.
for the 10 kids.
Okay.
I can't be that.
Okay. So it boils down to those kids too.
Yeah. That's too many. 10 damn kids? Hell no.
Hell no.
We ain't doing it.
Okay. All right. Well, how do you feel about that?
I mean, he had his reasoning. I can't do nothing but respect it. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Do you feel as though you're too young?
I don't feel like I'm too young because my age don't mean nothing. Like,
Yeah, like you feel like you're mature.
Yeah,
enough
I'm
to
very-
date an older man.
A
very
bit of
mature,
a
yes.
forehead,
Okay.
though.
So had he not popped his balloon, would he be somebody that you date on a regular
No.
basis?
No.
No. Can you tell me why?
I don't know. I'm just more into like dark skin, maybe
Okay.
like I don't know. My type is more like dark skin, caramel. Yeah.
dark
That's but you know, I'm young too. I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure I'm not even husband might not even be what I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So it
She
came
almost
down to
said
like
my
physical
husband might be
preference.
white.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
Go
Let's
white,
move on
you
to the
never
next.
take flight.
All right. So can I get your name and your age?
Big Rich, I'm 36.
Okay. And Big Rich, you still have your balloon. Can you tell us why?
To be honest, she is gorgeous. She got my favorite color. But on top of that, she honestly haven't said anything that really deteriorate or diminish her character, her person, anything. The fact that she was young, but she also came in leading with she would like guidance and things like she's open to guidance and things like that. So my perception of that is, yeah, she's open. So I support it.
Okay. Okay. So you are a man that will want.
Yeah, Kelvin want the video paused for something. I don't know.
Probably because he has to go potty.
Is that or he's... Never mind. I'm not going to say it.
Skin is superficial to me. I'd even date a ginger.
It's too late. There was an angle or something.
Oh, okay. You know what?
Oh, he said we had a side profile.
Kelvin, here, let me drop the link for you.
I didn't miss it.
I wasn't looking for it.
I'm not. You know, he said, and you missed it. It's like I'm not going to miss her. You can't.
Want to lead in a relationship and you're okay with that, and
You know, having a
that's
closet
appealing to
just
you.
for his
That guy, you feel
personal
me? And
hard
plus, I
on.
want to build a family compound type ordealio. And I mean, I already have a huge family. I don't have a lot of kids. I only got a daughter, but I have a humongous family. So I'm
Okay. Okay. And so 10 kids wouldn't be a problem to you.
I ain't saying we're gonna make 10 kids. I ain't saying gonna reach 10, but I mean, it's just the start. We can talk about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I support it.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm an artist and I'm also a venture capitalist. So I have multiple businesses. I do music, I have my own studio.
Okay.
I do a lot of things. I wear a lot of hats.
Okay. You want a big family. All right. Well, he did not pop his balloon. You didn't initially pop your balloon. Is he someone that you would date?
I'll be open to it.
You would be open to it?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. All right. So everything he said kind of jives with
You
what
know
you're
what? He
potentially
kind of
looking
looks
for.
like
Yes.
Kelvin.
Okay.
actually.
Is there a physical attraction?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So we have one balloon.
That is
And do we
Kelvin.
have, let's go back here. Do we still have an invisible balloon with you?
Nah, I think
He
they-
been popped that a long time ago. I
He
already seen him
appreciates
come
her
before.
side profile too.
Well, I think y'all probably have a better match, and you know, he's more along your preference, dark skin. I ain't dark skin. I ain't finna lay out in the sun and try to get dark like that.
The fuck is
I ain't
his
finna block
problem?
nobody, so y'all got it.
Okay. All right. All right. So we have another pop balloon here. All right, guys. So this is what we're going to do. We potentially have a match. Can you step on over here, please? And you step on over here as well. Come on. Oh. I'll be in the middle.
Hey, it's good
So-
fortune to you, Kelvin.
This is awesome. I'm excited.
It's
Okay.
Kelvin.
With that being
and
the case, so
I
we
didn't even
potentially
get
have a
her
match
name.
here. I just want you guys to ask each other one question just to kind of see if, you know, it is
He's
an
gonna
official
ask
match.
her,
You know what I
"Do you
mean?
like the name Kelvin?"
So you can start.
You got a passport?
No, I don't.
How do you feel about that?
I was interested. She said she liked to travel. I want to see how far she been.
Okay. Okay. Would you be willing to get a passport and travel outside of the U.S.?
Yeah, I take my kids on a trip every year. Next year, I planned on taking them somewhere out the country. So that was coming up anyway.
It was coming up.
Now he's
All
gonna
right.
do
Can
it.
you ask him a question?
I don't know. I ain't really ain't
Kelvin,
got nothing right
you gonna
now.
make her get a
Got nothing right
passport?
now. I don't.
I got a question for you.
Okay.
Okay. I want to know, since you have a child, how would that work? Like, are you open, to other men's children and
I am.
potentially being a stepmother and things
Yes.
like that?
I am. I love children. I'm a teacher, so
Okay, yeah. Okay.
yeah.
How do you feel about that?
I'm open. Also, it do depends on the type of relationship she have with her baby father and things like that. Because sometimes people can have toxic relationships that would just destroy some things from happening. So, yeah, I'm open. Long as things are positive and the environment is comfortable.
Okay. All
Yes,
right,
Samuel.
guys.
She
Well,
is
based
a
upon
teacher
that,
of children.
I mean, I would like to know, are you guys interested in going out on a date?
I am.
I am. I'm interested.
Yay! We have a match.
Kelvin, where are you taking her?
I'm so excited.
I bet he's
All
gonna
right,
take her to
guys. Well, thank you
Crispus.
so much. Thank you both of you for coming on to the show. We're gonna make sure you go out
Not
on a
even
date
White Castle.
on us.
Crystal.
And yeah,
Okay.
Pop the Balloon, we found love. STL, we found love. Thank you.
Not very good on.
All right, guys. So as you can see, we did find love. We
And
found a
he
match.
got back in the line. Jesus.
We found a
Oh, my
match.
Lord.
We're so excited. Can't wait
He
to
was
send
so
them out on a
excited
date.
he
Make
went the
sure
wrong
you guys
direction.
watch
That
the
other
next
dude had to
episodes
steward
of
him
Pop
back
the
there.
Balloon or Find Love STL on YouTube.
You
I'm
selected
your
her.
host,
Go get her.
Asia. See you next time.
President in the history of our
Oh,
country.
you know what?
We are so proud to work at the
Okay,
directive of
let's see.
Donald
How long
Trump.
is this piece
It
of
is
shit speech?
It's like an
he
hour
will
long.
never stop fighting for us, and
Hey,
we will never
Stanley,
stop
can you
fighting
hold
for
on.
him
Let me
or
Wait a
our
minute.
country.
That is Pam Bondi.
Man, she
Stanley.
looks good for her age.
Yes, she does.
Yes,
Can y'all
sir.
see outside okay? I was
Yeah.
just curious.
Are we looking for something in particular?
It's live video. He had a deer running around there a second ago.
Oh.
Might be a moose coming down the hill. You never know.
She is 59. What the fuck?
And when she was Attorney General of Florida, oh boy, that was like 10 years ago. And man, I mean, she's yeah.
Kelvin, snow bunnies will never let me down like that girl. Kelvin, just stick to snow bunnies. Oh, those blacks.
It is an honor to welcome to the Department of Justice.
Now, I know she's got a bunch of makeup
and the
on, but I don't care.
I don't either.
Hail to the crazy town clown.
You gotta admit that's a good old tune.
I gotta admit, it's wasted on this wasted.
Look at her. She's
motherfucker, just make it sweet.
I've heard a better song recently.
The devil went down to Georgia.
Well, thank you very much.
No.
Thank you.
I'll play
Thank
it here
you, Dan,
later.
Very much. What a job you're doing.
I heard this
and it's a
speech
true
is
honor to
crazy
be
town.
with you today. This is a storied hall, if there ever was one. And based on the crowd, I think we broke the all-time record.
Of course.
But as we begin a proud
Oh
new
wait, hold
chapter
it.
in the
Let me
chronicles of
pause the
American
camera
justice.
right quick. Here, what's this comment here that says, okay, she's pretty, that's why you listened? My darling daughters of assassins, I actually had this speech. As a matter of fact, I don't even know because it came up afterwards. Let's see. Yep. This is the White House feed. I actually had it saved to watch because, as a matter of fact, after this speech, I'm shutting it down. I should shut it down now, but I need you to know that when the president makes a speech, it doesn't matter who's introducing him. She was just a bonus. The president.
What's the phrase? It's not bat guano crazy. Never mind. Oh, it'll come to me.
You know what? I bet she thinks Trump is a good president.
This
I
is
bet
really
she thinks
something we're
apostrophes can go anywhere.
4 long years of corruption, weaponization,
Hey,
and
Jewel.
surrender to violent criminals, and we're restoring fair,
That's right.
equal,
My
and
president and
impartial
your president,
justice
Samuel,
under the
like it or not.
constitutional rule of law. And you're the people that are doing it. I'm very, very proud of all of you. Under the Trump administration,
the
the
same
DOJ
thing
and the
under
FBI will
Obama
once again
and
become
Joe
the premier
Biden,
crime-fighting
Who
agencies
gives a fuck?
on the face of the earth. People ask me,
Who
what am I
gives a
going
fuck?
to do about law enforcement all the
How
time?
is that
The fake
relevant?
news back there, they're asking me that all the time. What am I going
Right
to
off
do?
of what you said.
And when are you going to
I mean,
do
you
it?
don't
And
have
I
to
answer
react to
them by
everything I
saying
say,
I've
dude.
already done most of it by appointing the people that I've appointed. They're sitting right here. They've done
Well,
most of
you
it.
are on
I don't
social
do it, they
media.
do it.
Oh, for
Right,
God's
Graham?
sake.
Oh, you are so tough. They just don't know
We're
yet.
on social media, so
Let
restraint
me begin
is
by
not expected.
congratulating the incredible people who will lead these historic reforms. And we start with somebody that you just saw, Pam Bondi. She's extraordinary. I've known her
Manufactured?
very well for a long time.
Phoenix. She's 59. You can't look that good at 59
I
and
watched her for
not
a
be
long time in
manufactured,
Florida,
but
for years
I
in Florida.
hope
Highly experienced. She
I
seems
would
so
have the
young, but she's
patent to
highly
that.
experienced.
They
and I
need
can
to
tell you
increase
she's a
production.
phenomenal
Yeah,
attorney
I
general in
know.
Florida.
Give.
And
I
she's going to
want.
do a really
I
amazing
want
job.
the
Also,
original version.
a new director of the
I
FBI,
want to be a
Cash
plank
Patel.
owner.
Cash, right.
Stanley, you should go on top of the balloon on the elders
A man that
one.
I'm very proud of. I've known him
You
and Emil
apparently didn't
for
listen to me much
a
today.
long time under
I'm liable to
tremendous
just
pressure.
go
I
off.
saw these guys under some of the most corrupt judges it's not even imaginable how corrupt they were.
Jesus.
And these guys never wilted. They were not shy. They fought. They weren't afraid, and they were brilliant. Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche and Principal Associate Deputy Attorney Emil Beauvais. And thank you both very much. Right. Great people. They're great people. The Chief of Staff, who's so highly respected, Chad Mizell. Thank you, Chad. Chad? Thank you, Chad. Our next administrator of the DEA, Terry Cole. Terry? Thank you, Terry. Good luck. Going to do great. Senior counsel to the Assistant Attorney General for Civil Rights. Boy, I've been watching him on television last couple of weeks. He is really a tough one, and he's a great one. Leo Terrell, you watch how good he's going to be. He's going to be so good. Thank you, Leo. Great guy. Assistant Attorney General of the Antitrust Division, who's got an incredible reputation. She'll do very, very well. Gail Slater. Thank you, Gail. Good luck. Great job. And we're joined by many, many great friends and terrific friends, and I won't be able to, too many to name, but some that I just see very quickly. General Flynn, thank you for being here. Here's a man who went through hell, by the way, and he shouldn't have. He's a patriot. He went through hell. We're also pleased to be joined by Senator Chuck Grassley and House Majority Whip. Hi, Hi, Chuck. House Majority Whip Tom Emmer. Tom, great job you're doing. Representative Guy Reschenthaler, one of the toughest names to say, but I got it perfectly, I think. And State Attorney General Ken Paxton, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Texas.
Somebody who was with us early on, and she's really become a big star and very popular, Brenna Bird. Thank you, Brenna. Thank you very much. Steve Marshall, Alan Wilson, James Othermeyer, Chris Carr, Dave Sunday, Marty Jackley, as well as White House Deputy Chief of Staff Stephen Miller. What a man Stephen is. Become
Oh
a big
boy,
star.
what a
Right,
Bond
Amos?
villain,
Steve
Stephen
Miller.
Miller.
What a man, what a
Steve
man,
has
what
been
a...
something very special. For generations, the Federal
Tommy,
Department of
stop
Justice was
letting your
one of
gators
America's most
show.
revered institutions.
Letting
The
my
men
what
and women
show?
of the DOJ
Your gators.
brought down the mafia, hunted down the killers, kingpins,
Did you say
and spies,
cadence?
tracked down terrorists and traitors,
Gators.
and tore down corrupt political machines all across
That's the
America.
again.
This
Let
department
me pause
commanded
the
the respect.
charlatan for you to speak.
No, go ahead. Is this
It's paused. What were you saying now?
it doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Okay,
what I
well, let's start the charlatan up again.
And admiration of the entire world. And with Pam and Cash and all of the people I introduced and far more, big numbers, and all of you sitting back there, I recognize so many of you. But with you leading the way, it'll soon be the most admired and most respected of all. You're going to be more respected. And I really believe that there's also a lot of things to solve, a lot of problems to solve. But that's going to put you in the upper
Daughters
tier
of
and maybe the
Assassins,
top tier. And I
can
believe
you
that's
come
going
up
to
so
happen.
we can judge
I'm so
whether
proud of the
you're
people
good
in
or
this
not?
room. But first, we
I'm
must be honest
guessing
about
you
the
won't
lies
come
and
up.
abuses that have
Emma,
occurred
let's see
within
if
these
you're.
walls.
Let's get an
Unfortunately,
objective
in recent years,
assessment.
a
Yeah,
corrupt
let
group
put
of
the
hacks
link
and
in.
radicals within the ranks of the
She won't come up
American
here.
government
No, she said she looks
obliterated the
good.
trust and
Shit,
goodwill
I
built
need
up
to see a
over
pretty woman.
generations. They
Let's see if you're
weaponized the vast
prettier than
powers
Pam
of our
Bondi.
intelligence and law enforcement
Not a
agencies to
chance.
try and thwart the will of the American people. You remember the 51 intelligence agents that said, as an example, that Hunter Biden's laptop from hell came from Russia.
Come
when
on,
they knew
Daughters
it
of
came right from
Assassins.
his bedroom.
Let's
It's a big
objectify
lie,
you.
and they knew it so well. They spied on my campaign, launched one hoax and disinformation operation.
My
after
body
another,
looks good
broke the
because I
law on a
exercise.
colossal
You know
scale,
what? You're
persecuted my
making
family,
foam
staff,
at
and
the mouth.
supporters,
I want to see
raided my
this
home,
body
Mar-a-Lago,
of which you speak.
and did everything within their power to prevent me from becoming the president
You
of the
look
United
good.
States.
You say
With the
my
help of
body looks good
radicals
because I
like
exercised.
Mark
You know what?
Elias, Mark Pomerantz.
I
And these are people
I'm
that
looking for
nobody's
someone
ever
to
seen anything
objectify.
like it.
Prove
There's
it.
so many others,
Yeah.
but these are people that are bad people. Really
Talks
bad
cheap.
people. They tried to
Yes, I
turn
exercise for
America
many
into
hours
a
every
corrupt,
day.
communist, and third
Well,
world
then
country.
let's
But in
you
the
put
end,
in a
the
lot of
thugs
work.
failed,
You
and the truth
deserve
won.
to cam
Freedom
up
won,
on this
justice
panel
won, democracy won, and above
so we
all,
can
the
appreciate the
American
work.
people won. There could be no more heinous betrayal of
Now look
American
at
values than
Palomino.
to use the law to terrorize the
You can't
innocent
ask
and
someone else to
uneducated.
cam up
That's what
if
they were
they're
doing.
not cammed
Above
up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And
Excuse
it's
me.
exactly what you saw with Joe Biden,
I'm sorry.
Merrick Garland,
What
and
about
their
camming up?
cronies to do
All right,
the
then.
building.
He
of
said you
walls
can't
that
ask somebody
easily
else
rip
to cam up
together,
if you're
rip
not
down
cammed
is
up.
incalculable.
Yes, I can.
But what you're going to
Yeah,
build up
well,
is
obviously we can.
something that will be breaking
Well, you
all sorts of
can, but
records. They set
gonna
these
fall
violent
flat.
criminals while targeting patriotic
You know
parents
what?
at school board
I think
meetings.
if I
They
cammed up and
dropped
showed my
charges
ass, you
against
wouldn't come up here.
Antifa and Hamas supporters while labeling traditional Catholics as domestic terrorists. The Catholics. We did very well with the Catholic vote, so I want to thank them for that.
You didn't
They
exercise for it.
imported, they
I
really
just
did.
have higher energy.
Record numbers.
Your overflow.
I would say, what's with the Catholics? They're really after the Catholics. So I don't
What's
know.
my point,
They're after a
man?
lot
I
of
told
people.
you I want to objectify
Maybe they
you.
didn't even know why. They imported illegal alien
know one
murderers, drug
Catholic that
dealers,
didn't
and
vote
child
for him.
predators from all over the world to come into our country while putting elderly Christians and pro-life activists on trial for singing hymns and for saying prayers. They went to jail for that. Our predecessors turned this Department of Justice into the Department of Injustice. But I stand before you today to declare that
Why I'm
those
not
days
a
are over,
bartender.
and they are never going to come back. They're never coming back.
Every now and then one just overflows.
So now, as the chief law enforcement officer in our country, I will insist upon and demand full and complete accountability for the wrongs and abuses that have occurred.
Well, he's not the chief
American
law
people have given
enforcement
us
officer in the
a
country.
mandate like few people thought
That's
possible.
Marco
In
Rubio.
every single swing state.
Yeah,
We
he's
won
Deputy
the
Fife.
popular vote by millions and millions
think-
of people. We won
Barney Fife
districts,
became president. He would grow up to be Donald Trump.
2,750. Think of that, 2,750 district compared to 505.
There's not a
So we
chief
won
law
it at
enforcement
levels
officer
that
in the
have,
country.
I don't believe, ever seen before. That's the
Commander
one
in
where you
chief.
see the map
What
of
do
the
you
Well,
United States. and
basically,
it's all
The
What does that
military.
mean?
red for
That's the
Republican, not for
military.
communist. Red for Republican.
you do
They would
know
like it to
he was
turn red for
deputized by
communists, but
Elon
it didn't
Musk.
work out that way. The American people have given us a mandate.
There's
Elon
Really
Musk probably
far
told him, "Hey, look,
just a far-reaching
here's your,
expectation
here's your
is what
10
they are
star."
demanding into the corruption.
Here we
of the
go.
system. And that's exactly
There's a
I
chief
feel what Pam,
prosecutor
and
for the
everyone else
federal government, but
mentioned
there's
here and
no
not
chief law
mentioned is going to
enforcement
be
officer.
doing.
He's
We
Chief
will expel the
Hamburger.
rogue actors and corrupt forces from our government.
I'm
We
the
will
chief law enforcement
expose and very much
officer on my
expose their
20
egregious
acres.
crimes and severe misconduct of which was
I say what
levels
happens,
you've never
what
seen
don't.
anything like it.
Do
It's
you
going to
know?
be legendary. It's going to also be legendary for the people that are able to seek it out and bring justice. We will restore the scales of justice in America, and we will ensure that such abuses never happen again in our country. And that's why on day one, I signed an executive order banning all government censorship and directing the removal of every bureaucrat who conspired to attack free speech and many other things and values. in
Banning all
America.
government
My
censorship?
administration
Yeah, the
stripped the
motherfucker
security
rewrote the First
clearances of the
Amendment.
discourse
No, that
intelligence
is the First
under
Amendment.
Biden's laptop. We revoked the clearances
By the
of
way,
Hillary
that-
James, Jack Smith.
This motherfucker,
Bragg,
you know what? I
Letitia
swear,
James,
the
and the
man
crooked
is president and just he banned censorship. Is that right?
He banned all government censorship. And he doesn't also realize not all of it is banned.
First Amendment brought to you by Donald Trump.
Well, no, the government censors its own materials all the time.
That's called
Oh,
redacted.
You know what? I
Well,
insist.
it's not called redacted. That means changed. It's called classified or top secret.
I
Redacted was
insist.
all that black
I,
ink.
I want this man.
Cross out.
I want this man added to Stone Mountain.
Do you really now?
It's Robert E. Lee, Stonewall Jackson. I forget who the other general. No. Thomas Sowell is a failure. I want Donald Trump riding besides General Lee. He's got to be.
Yeah, it's generally Stonewall Jackson and Jefferson Davis.
That's okay. And then you know what? Donald Trump, he's a Confederate.
Law firms that aided their
Really?
partisan
I
persecution.
never heard of a New York
And I went through it.
Confederate,
These are
Stanley.
state and city
Hey,
courts.
Elon Musk
And the
can
corruption
deputize
is
him and make him an honorary Confederate.
We also terminated the clearance.
He's
of the
president.
Biden
Elon
crime
Musk
family.
is a ruler.
Joe Biden himself, he didn't deserve it.
Elon
In fact, he
Musk
was
isn't
essentially
from
found
down
guilty,
south
but they said he
either,
was
Stanley.
incompetent. And therefore, let's
All
not.
I have to
Where
say
you
is
getting
Elon
this
Musk.
from,
Nobody
homie?
knows what
Musk.
that ruling was, but
Elon Musk
I didn't want any
rules
part of
himself.
it. I think I would
It
have
shall
rather
be
been
so.
found guilty than what they found with him. They said he didn't know what the
No,
hell he was
Musk
doing.
goes on Mount
And therefore,
Rushmore.
he's let him go. I said, you know, I'd
If
rather be
anyone is
convicted, Pam. I think that
Gonna
that
be a
was not.
Confederate,
I
might
said,
as
please
well be
convict me.
me.
Don't
I'm
say
from
that.
down south.
I pardoned hundreds of
Well,
political
you know what?
prisoners who had
You
been
can
grossly
be
mistreated.
his Sancho.
We removed the senior FBI officials who misdirected resources to send SWAT teams after
Sancho
grandmothers.
got his
The
lip
windmill
on.
It was a great
Confederate
honor for
and
me
his
to
Sancho.
fire. I will tell you this, a great honor to fire James Comey. A great, great honor. That was nothing. There was no better day. A lot of people said, oh, that's too bad you did that. And They said that's going to be, and you know what?
No, I
A
miss you,
year later,
daughters of
they said
assassins.
that actually
That's why I
saved the
want to see you up on
administration.
panel
There's a
so
level
we
of
can view
corrupt
your
things that we
beauty.
learned after that turned out to be that
My
they were
hair is
doing, in
Mount
fact,
Rushmore.
really
That's
bad
funny.
things. He was a
You know what?
terrible
That
person,
might
did
be.
terrible
God
things,
damn
and
it.
persecuted
This will be
people.
the third
And
show title, dude.
all in the guise
You
of
racking
being
up.
an angel, but he wasn't an angel. We created a brand new DOJ task force and
Let me write
anti-Christian
that.
violence. And under Director Patel, we're getting the FBI agents, the headquarters in Washington, D.C., and
Didn't you
back on
see
the
this
streets of some of the
yesterday,
dangerous
Tommy?
criminals
Or
where,
part of it?
where they want to be.
Parts of it?
And, you know, you have
Nope.
that
I
big
didn't watch
FBI
it at
building,
all.
and
You didn't?
it's a very
Oh.
big building. They were going to build an
But I
FBI
actually went
headquarters 3
to
hours
sleep.
away in
And,
Maryland, a liberal state, but that has no bearing on what I'm about to say. But we're going to stop it. Not going to let that happen. We're going to build another big FBI building right where it is, which would have been the right place because the FBI and the DOJ have to be near each other. You can't that's one thing I did learn from this persecution. The FBI and the DOJ work together. Now, in my case, they work together for bad purposes, but they do. They were always
Just
together.
learned that,
So
huh?
how can you have one that's 3 hours away? But one thing I said to Cash, well, we're going to get a great building built. It's going to be a magnificent building. He said,
you
sir,
know
we
what?
don't need that kind of room. I said, what do
He's
you mean? He said,
also
I'm
the
just going to
chief
take a
white man
old
sufferer.
Department of Commerce building that's about
He's
25% the
chief
size.
victim.
And that's what I need. We're going to have the best staff that you've ever seen. And that's what
Makes
I
sense
need.
that the
And I said, okay,
DOJ and
that
FBI
big
are
building. Why don't
right
you just sell
together
the
in
site to somebody?
basically the same
And we're going to
building
be very happy. And they want to have far
instead of
fewer
3
people,
hours
but we also
away.
want to have them in
So,
D.C. And if for no
The
other
FBI is
reason, we like
independent,
having
right?
law enforcement walking the streets
Yeah,
of
because
our
they
capital.
sometimes have to
Because when
investigate
the
the
bad guys are out there and they see
DOJ.
there's an FBI agent, that's
Well, no,
the
it's true. It'd
ultimate
be a
in law
conflict of
enforcement.
interest.
Oh no,
And they're
I'm
not going to be acting so bad. We're cleaning up our city. We're
I'm
cleaning up
agreeing.
this
Let's see.
great
When he
capital.
truthed about
And we're not going to have
Yemen,
crime, and we're not going to
the
stand for
hellfire
crime.
sentence made
And
me
we're
think
going
of
to take the
Samuel.
graffiti down, and we're already taking the tents down.
Oh,
And we're
when you
working
said
with the
truth.
administration. And
Hey,
if the
Jewel,
administration
you're
can't
on
do the
Truth
job, we're going to
Social.
take.
Interesting.
We're going to have to take it back and run it through the federal
What's
government.
it like
But
in
we
that
hope the administration is going to be able
far
to
right
support it. They're doing very
wasteland?
well. The mayor's been doing a good job. We said there were
then don't we
tents
all want quicker
galore right opposite
police
the State
and
Department. They have to come down,
like
and they took them down
people
right away.
going after real
And so
criminals?
far,
Don't
so
want
good.
we want it to
But we
happen
want to have a
quicker,
capital
right?
that can be
That's
the
You know
why
what?
it's
talk of
time
the
they're
Donald
world.
on the
When
Trump is
street.
not
Prime Minister
the
Modi
chief
of
law
India, when
enforcement officer.
the president of France
Well,
and all
no,
of
he
these
is.
people,
Of course
the
he's
head
not.
of Prime Minister
He
of
is the
the
commander
United
in
Kingdom,
chief.
they all came to see me over the last
Yeah,
week and a
well,
half.
you know, every clown
And
has to have
when they
its
come in,
car.
I like to. I had the route run. I didn't want to have them see tents. I didn't want to have them see graffiti. I didn't want to have them see broken barriers and potholes in the roads. And we had it looking beautiful. And we're going to
Yeah,
do that for the
motherfucker, I'm
city.
disrespecting
And
the
we're going to have a
president.
crime-free
He's a
capital. When
clown.
people come here, they're not going to be mugged or shot or raped.
That's
And
your
we're going to have a
opinion, Stanley.
crime-free capital
That's the
again.
truth.
It's going to be cleaner and better and safer than it ever
Look at
was.
it.
And it's not going to take us too long. There's a new phenomena that is
Joe
taking
Biden,
place
he spent more
with these
Yeah,
time
yeah,
on
of
there
obnoxious
course you want to
lawyers
do
that we
Joe
than
have
Joe
over
Biden.
Biden did
playing the
over
ref.
Joe
You know, playing
Biden
the
is
ref is
not
like the
president
great
right
Bobby
now.
Knight basketball coach. He'd scream and
Concentrate
scream
on your
and
more time in
presidency.
the last 2
scream.
months.
So,
Concentrate
by the way,
on
I
your
love Bobby Knight
president
because he
and stop
endorsed
being
me. And
sensitive about
having
this
Bobby
failure
Knight's
of a man.
endorsement in Indiana was an extremely good thing.
You
A friend
voted
of mine
for
said
it.
I was running in Indiana at the time.
Yeah.
This was early on,
No,
2016.
no
And I was doing
regrets
great.
either, Stanley.
You know what?
Friend came up and said,
And
"You
you
know
got
Bobby Knight?"
Elon
I
Musk
said,
as a
"No, I
bonus.
don't." But I hear he was a tough cookie. He said, not only tough,
Think
he
he's
was
doing a
beyond
great
tough.
Matter of fact, where is the
He's the most
Elon?
popular guy you can imagine. It turned out
You think
he
Elon
wanted to
planted a
endorse me. He
chip in
called
his
me
head?
about 2 years
No,
before. He said, "Sir,
Elon
I'd like to
No,
endorse you."
Elon
I said, "This is really
planted
Bobby
a
Knight." I said,
chip
"It's
in
me."
this
I could
man's
tell it was
head.
Bobby
It's
Knight.
actually
He
Elon.
had been known for throwing the chair across the court
Right
and
now,
slapping a
Elon is
player. Can't
focusing
do
on
things like
getting
that
those
right?
two astronauts on
And the man that
Facebook.
came in
Elon
fired
is a
him. He was a
fuck
great
up.
administrator.
Elon is a fuck
That guy
up.
didn't last very long.
What he's
They were like
concentrating on
14-0,
doing is
and they
busting the
fired Coach
Constitution.
Knight. That was not good, but he had a little chip in his shoulder. But he loved Trump, and he came
What's
in
up,
and
Frost?
he said, "I'd love to endorse you." He said, "If you ever run, please call me." So I said, "Do you know Bobby
You
Knight?" I
see that
said, "Well, I don't know,
magnificent
but he called
rocket
me
take off
a couple of years
yesterday?
ago." was an
Nope.
amazing phenomenon. I took his number.
You do
and on each
realize
side of
that
my desk in New
we've
York,
been
I had
launching rockets into
stacks
orbit
of
for
paper,
fucking
like,
what,
nice
60
and neat,
years?
but about 2 feet
Well,
high
then-
each.
Okay,
Well,
we
then
Just
why
don't
like
did
get.
Joe
those, I
We
went
Biden?
did
down and
not
put it here 2
invent
years
space
ago.
flight.
And I said, let me see
Why
if I can
did
Stop
find
Joe
it. It's
acting
almost
like.
like a
Biden?
Stop
miracle.
acting
But
like
other
it's
miracles that
something
happened too.
special.
Right here is still
They've been
Why
flying.
doing.
did Joe
You know,
Biden
we
leave
went
That was a
to the
miracle.
dude. You know what?
That was a miracle
Dude.
also, wasn't it?
And you know what? I started this. Motherfucker, Elon Musk didn't invent space flight.
No shit.
Stop acting like it's something special. The motherfucker's
Well, it is
doing. The
Well,
motherfucker's
let me-
doing. He's
can I
not.
ask you
He's
something, sir?
literally not
Sir.
reinventing anything.
Sir, can I ask you something, sir? If
Okay,
it's so simple,
no. See, this
if
is
it's so
what.
simple, then why
God
did Joe
damn it! I'm
Biden?
not doing. You are not Elon Musk. Don't take
Why have they
pride
been
in shit
stranded
you
up
have
there?
nothing to do with. Stop being a stolen valor.
8 months. Joe Biden left them astronauts up there.
Of
8
course,
months.
you want to talk Joe Biden.
2 months.
Of
Less than 2
course,
months.
you want to talk
Less
Joe
than 2
Biden.
months into the Trump presidency, we're going to get them. Why did Joe
Motherfucker,
Biden
you know what?
abandon those
You're not going.
astronauts?
Don't say we.
Why did Joe
Don't
Biden
say
abandon
we.
those astronauts?
I don't, motherfucker.
If
You have
space travel
contributed
is so
nothing.
easy.
You have contributed nothing to the Trump administration. That's it.
What do you mean?
You heard me,
course I
motherfucker. You
have.
voted. That's
I
your one
I
contribution.
donated a campaign. I bought one
You
of his
did
Bibles.
nothing. You did nothing that I need care
I
about.
contributed.
What you need to do is you need to sit back and watch your country go up in flames with the rest of us. While I
Yeah,
say,
well,
I'm
yeah.
just going to keep telling you, I told you so.
Maybe it'll be your pro-Hamas buddies that burn it down too.
Motherfucker,
That's
your
what
president
your
is
side
talking.
burns cities down, not
You
ours.
need to wake up and smell his aftershave.
Your side burns cities down, not mine.
Hey, you got a tan like his too?
That was a miracle.
No, I'm
also.
Alaskan.
Motherfucker, you're no more
Thank you,
Alaskan than
Leo.
you are Elon Musk.
I'm white as diamond.
Thank you.
You're not Elon Musk.
That was a miracle. Anyway.
And Elon
Yeah,
Musk
okay,
sending
that's
a man to the space
That's
station
very
or a
nice,
crew to the
thank you.
space station,
So he
it's
said,
been
Bobby
done
Knight. So I
before.
said, I put his name down and I wrote it down.
Well,
It's in
then
one
why
of these
couldn't
stacks.
Joe
So
Biden get it
I
done
lifted
in
it.
8
There would have
months?
to be 2,000-3,000
Joe Biden's
pages
not
in
an
each stack.
astronaut.
I lifted it up, the first one, had no idea.
Yes,
And there was his name on it.
Trump's
Looked
an
like Bobby Knight
astronaut.
with
You know
that.
what?
It was
He's
a
getting it
miracle.
done
I
in
told
less
him so.
than 2 months.
He is getting it done, but not you. I get that you want to
We're not talking
act like
about
you
me,
have something to
Stanley.
do with it. Be
Why do you
proud.
want to make it
Just be
about
proud.
me?
Just be proud.
I'm proud, aren't you, that
Nope.
astronauts are
Nope.
finally
I
coming
think
home?
Elon Musk is
You
a
don't care about
disaster.
those
I think
astronauts
President
up there?
Trump. I think President Trump is president in name only.
You don't
And
care about those astronauts up there.
we've been sending people into orbit for a goddamn 60 years.
Well, then
And I
why
called
did
him.
Joe
So
Biden
I've
leave
been
them there
proud.
so
And
long?
he said,
I've
I've
been
been waiting
proud
for
for
you to
50
call.
years.
Well,
Thank you
send
for
you to
getting
the
And he
on
went
board.
out and he
space
made
station
a
for
You
8
speech for
motherfuckers,
months.
you
me
weren't
and
proud
packed
until
arena in
a
Indiana, and it
racist
was over.
emperor
It was over.
Musk started
He was a
doing
tough
shit.
guy.
Hey,
He
Riot
actually
Pump is here.
went a little far, if you remember, he
Hey,
made a
Stanley,
great
can you
speech.
pause for a
He's a
second?
motivational type
Uh-oh.
guy, to put it mildly.
My new shotgun is the Riot Pump.
Isn't this the gentleman that you told that he had to call me Mr. Gully?
Probably. I think
Are you-
everyone in the chat should call you Mr. Gully.
Do you mind if I take a quick 60-second break?
Oh, go ahead.
One, two, three, four. They call me Mr. Gully.
that Riot Pump
I've got
singing?
something for
No.
your ear. Now it might sound kind of funny, but I'll make it very clear. So what we talking about? We're talking about spiders, and we're talking about her biting, and we're talking about Bigfoot. I'm here to tell you where he's been. They call me Mr. Gully. I'm here to save the day. They call me Mr. Gully, and I'm gonna lead the way. They call me Mr. Gully. I'm here to save the day. They call me Mr. Gully, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Oh, that's enough. Sorry.
Well, he thinks he's the wrong guy.
Oh.
He just wanted to play that song.
Well, that too.
Left the stage and
That too.
Tooting his own horn.
Well, you're not going to toot it for me.
Hey, you know what? You're Elon Musk's tutor.
No, I will admit that Trump
You're
loves to
a
toot his
Trump
own
alarm
horn.
tutor.
Trump loves to toot his own horn. That's what he does half the time.
I'm talking,
Toots
and he
his own
walks
horn.
back onto the stage. I said, "Uh-oh, this is trouble. Why is he coming back?" He was a big guy too. Why is
Oh,
he
now
coming back?
every
He said,
goddamn
"May I
body
say a few
wants
more
their
words?" I
song
said,
played.
"Yeah, go ahead, Bobby. Say a few
Look
more
at
words.
you
A little
started.
different."
I didn't know anybody else had a song.
Diwali has a song.
I didn't know it was. Oh, yes, I've
You got
seen that.
Don't you have the Diwali clip there, Stanley? You can
Somewhere.
play that one for him.
You know, I have a song too, but I'm not going to play it.
It's not really a song show.
Well, you got several songs, don't you?
Now, see, they cut off.
There you go, Diwali.
They cut it off before he started doing a belly dance.
I like that. Hey, Dwali's another Arsenal fan, so he's good with me.
And he said, "Let me tell you something about this guy, Trump. This guy, if he has to, will use the nuclear weapons that we have. He will use he has no fear. He's going to use, and that's the kind of guy." And he walked up on stage. I said, I think I'm in big trouble, Pam. That was not good. It worked out okay. In the meantime, we won the state in a landslide, and it was great. And it was just an amazing period of time. But this is the most amazing period of time. I think this is more amazing. What's taken place has been more amazing. I think it's more consequential. And if we do the job, one of the big media outlets said what we did was the most consequential election in the last 129 years. Well, if we do the job that we're all capable of doing, I think it's going to prove to be that and then some. And that's what we want to do. We have a real big shot at making this country so great, so great. What happened to our country was so sad. What they've done in 4 years to our country with the borders, with Afghanistan, the most embarrassing period of time, allowing the Russian situation was never going to happen with Ukraine. Allowing October 7th to happen would have never happened because under me, Iran was totally broke. They had no money. They weren't giving any money to Hamas or Hezbollah. It was totally broke. But allowing inflation, look at what inflation's done to people, been so devastating. And now you see that, by the way, price of eggs is down 35% in the last week and a half.
Look at this
We're doing a
motherfucker
good
taking
job.
credit
Brooke is
for
doing
it.
a good job. Brooke Rollins
They're
and
not
everybody.
down here.
Hey,
And
you know what?
inflation
This
is
is
down,
$8
interest rates
a
are down,
dozen
gasoline.
for
This is
3 months.
You know, the funny thing is he's not going to tell us where the inflation came from. MAGA porn pom-poms, MAGA pom-poms. Needs a song, MAGA pom-poms. You know what? Actually, it would be MAGA poom-poom.
Has come down to a level that we haven't seen in a long time. And all things that we wanted to do, because then everything else is going to be coming down. We want it to come down. We want bacon to come down, and groceries, a term I used to use. It's sort of an old-fashioned term, but I used to use it on the campaign trail. Those last 90 perfect, beautiful days, we just hit it. And I want to thank Susie. You have done a great job, Susie Wiles. Great job, Susie. A big magazine just named her the most powerful woman in the world, and that's okay with me. She is the most powerful woman. If you think about it, John, right? The most powerful woman in the world, but she's great. And we had a great
Isn't
90
there a
days.
head
It was
of
a
state
perfect 90
nearby
days,
that's a
and,
female?
it was a great result. But we want to put that
That's
result to
funny,
good
Jewel.
use by doing a phenomenal job. And I want to tell you that Todd and Emil know this very well. We had an amazing judge in Florida, and her name is Eileen Cannon. And I didn't know her. I still don't know her. I don't believe I ever spoke to her, even during the trial. But I did appoint her, federal judge.
Only got one
And
leg.
these fake lawyers, these horrible human beings, were hitting her so hard. Public relations.
Eileen.
They were playing the ref. I don't think it's legal. I don't think it's legal.
Motherfucker,
They might as
you
well
don't
go out
think
and just
anything is legal.
shout it in a courthouse. They were saying she was slow. She wasn't smart. She was totally
You
biased.
appointed her, so she can't be that bright.
She loved Trump. I didn't know her, other than I saw her the couple of days that I was in court, and I thought her decorum was amazing. Anything bad they could say, though, they were saying about her, it was whatever they could say bad about a human being, all made up. Because actually she was brilliant. She moved quickly. She was the absolute model of what a judge should be.
In your
And
pocket.
She was strong and tough. And how do you get them to stop if you're a judge? How do you get them to stop with the playing the ref? Bobby Knight would play the ref. That's why I brought up the Bobby Knight story. He would play the ref. He'd scream at the ref. He'd scream so hard. Oh, boy, it was terrible, actually. And the people would come up, his assistant coaches would come up to players. Coach, don't do that. Don't do it. He said he's not going to change his tune, coach. He called it. He's not changing. I don't care. And he's screaming. That's when he threw the chair. He starts going crazy. And he said, no, he's not going to change this time, but he's going to
Acceptable
change for the
behavior.
next play. And sure as hell he did. You know, Bobby, by the way, had the last undefeated team in basketball. And relatively speaking, you know, he had that team. He always had a team. He never had that. Well, he had a couple of great players, obviously, with some top NBA players, but very few.
You know, I
relatively.
hate
He
it
had a
when
team,
Trump
but he
tries to be
he won
jocular.
the national championship 3 times, but he had the last undefeated team in basketball.
Damn right he did.
And he would play the ref, and he would scream at him. He knew exactly what he was doing. They're doing the same thing. He said, no, he's not going to change now, but he's going to change for the next one. That's
1976
what he
Indiana
wanted to do. He
Hoosiers.
wanted to scare the hell. They wanted to scare the hell out of the judges, and they
Trump
do
ever
it.
been to Indiana?
I'm
And how
sorry?
do you stop?
Has Trump ever
if
been
you're a
to
judge? 'Cause
Indiana?
You want to go home
Oh
with your
yes.
family,
Remember
your
the
children,
big
and do the right way.
Clan
As
rally?
people say.
yeah, the big plant thing he was going to do.
The Wall Street
Going
Journal.
to do that didn't work out so well.
Fake news, CNN, and ABC, CBS, and NBC, and they'll write whatever they say. And what do you do to get rid of it? You convict Trump. All you have to do is be really tough on him and ultimately convict him, and they leave you alone. It's totally illegal what they do. I just hope you can all watch for it, but it's totally illegal. And it was so unfair what they were doing to her. But they do it all the time with judges. But in her case, she was very courageous, and it only
Judges
made
are
her angry.
relatively
Wouldn't you say? It just made her
powerful.
angry. She didn't like it. A lot of them say,
If you
"Oh,
threaten
please
them
don't say
in
that
the
about
court,
me.
they put you
My
in
family,
contempt.
what's my husband going to
If you
say?
threaten
What's
them
my
out of the
wife gonna
court,
say?
they
Or my
put you in
kids?
federal prison.
Please don't say that."
You know,
And
we need
it had
a
absolutely no
left-wing Trump
impact on her. And the case
with a
against
better
me, which
haircut.
was a case, I will not use a bad word. I promised my wife I would never use a bad word. So just a little bit. The case against me was bullshit.
Unless
And
he's
she
with
correctly
Stormy Daniels.
dismissed it.
Dr. Smokey.
She
I don't know if I believe that
Look at
whole
him, Elizabeth.
Stormy Daniels
It's
shit.
interesting.
Yeah, no
But
need to
these two
believe
guys
it.
were
Right,
He
warriors.
was
got
You know, you
found.
got
He
a
was found
warrior here.
guilty.
You got two warriors. I can tell you that. You got a whole
Yeah,
bunch
by
of
a
them.
left-wing
But
court,
Yeah, by a
left-wing
jury of his
judge,
and they
peers is
wouldn't
all.
quit. They wouldn't take no for an answer. They just
in a
wouldn't quit. These
left-wing
two people
county.
right up here, and some others that are
Yeah, that
involved with it
yeah.
indirectly.
They just go around
And
convicting
what the
people
lawyers
because they're
do is they're doing it to the
Republicans.
Supreme Court justice, is hoping that
Well, how
they'll
could you not?
be
If it's a
overcome by
left-wing
all the
Yeah,
county,
you
horrible
know
things
what?
they say
the,
about. They
All
say
I
things
have
about
to say,
Supreme Court
I
justices and
know a
judges that are just
left-wing
horrible. They're
county,
playing the ref. Remember the
they're
way they
out
treated
hunting
Justice Thomas and
for
Justice
Republicans
Alito
to
and Justice
convict.
Kavanaugh, Justice Gorsuch, Chief
of
Justice
course they
Roberts
are.
get treated
The
unbelievably
What they
badly.
did
we
to
have
Trump,
to
And they think
all
believe
that
we
left-wingers.
they can
believe
sway
in the
them
justice
to go
system
along because, again, what are they doing?
until they fucking like convict your Führer, and then we doubt the justice
You're,
system. It
you're
was working.
ridiculous,
It was
Stanley.
working until they convicted Trump. Now it's broke.
No, actually, it wasn't.
Oh boy.
It's been
They're
broke.
humans, like
The
any.
judiciary has
Motherfucker,
been
you know what?
broken.
You know what? Trump was guilty as charged. That's why he was found guilty. Who gives a fuck if you doubt it or not?
The judiciary has been broken since the war on
Motherfucker,
drugs.
the judiciary
And
has
even
been,
before
it's been
that.
broken since you were put in jail.
Be wonderful if everybody was
Well,
just a
that
perfect.
Were you a victim too?
Nah. But the cop could have been more offstandish than like a get up in your face Marine. I could tell he was a Marine. Get
Computer
up in
machine.
your face like that and
But they're
start
not.
screaming so close to your face that you can feel the spittle on your face.
Hey, did
I'm
you?
like,
You know what?
that's
He's a
enough.
cop. He is a cop.
That's when I knocked him out.
Do like you recommend black people do. When the
That's why I
cop
went to jail
yells,
for knocking
when the
a
cop
punk-ass
yells,
cop out.
when the cop yells, you tell him to yell louder.
They're humans, and they don't want to be accused of many, many things, including gross income. They don't like it, and they don't want it. There's not much they can do about it. They're in a position they can't really fight back really very well. And so what they do is sometimes they get weak. I would say a majority, maybe, of the times. That's why I'm so impressed with Judge Cannon in Florida, how strong she was, how she held up. It actually made her more
I
resolute.
guess
than
we imagined
anything I've seen.
the
I mean, it was amazing. 'cause
grab
they were
them by
hitting
the
her
you
so
know
hard. It
what
was so
too.
sad
That
to
was
watch this.
probably
But it's sad what they do to other judges. It's very sad what they do to the Supreme Court. And a lot of the judges that I had, if you look at them, they take tremendous abuse in the New York Times and the Washington Post, all of the different networks. They take such abuse. And honestly, they're very simply, they're afraid of bad publicity. They don't want bad publicity. And it's truly interference, in my opinion, and it should be illegal, and it probably is illegal in some form. There's no difference than speaking to a judge or shouting to a judge or doing whatever you have to do in a courthouse. They're doing it behind the back. They're usually doing it anonymously. They're saying anonymously off the record, the judge is no good, but everybody knows where it's coming from. And it's totally coordinated. It's a campaign, and it's by the same scum that you have been dealing with for years, like guys like Andrew Weissman, deranged Jack Smith. There's a guy named Norm Eisen. I don't even know what he looks like. His name is Norm Eisen of Crew. He's been after me for 9 years. Now, Crew is a charitable organization. And the reason I'm saying this, Todd, is I'm only going to get one chance to say this. But these are bad people. I don't know who he is. I don't know what he looks like. But everything I read is Norm Eisen of Crew. And Crew is a charitable organization. And that's a political thing. His sole life is to get Donald Trump. And he's been vicious and violent. And he's trying, and he probably had pretty good success over the years. But with me, how did he do? I think I'm president. Am I here because I'm president? But we had to take all of that.
I wonder, has he ever thought of playing Linda Ronstadt in the background? Poor, poor, pitiful me. These
He would play
Democrats.
the
These damn Democrats won't let me be. Poor, poor, pitiful me.
try to macho it up by playing the Warren
Well,
Zevon
Warren
version of it.
Zevon, actually, Warren Zevon wrote the song. He has a version
Yeah.
of it that, in my opinion, is actually better. But you gotta love Linda Ronstadt. She was
Abuse,
gorgeous
even
in
during
her
the
day.
trials, we had to take tremendous abuse. Like, you know, these wonderful guys, they're not legitimate people. They're horrible people. They're scum. And you have to know that. And you're going to have these cases where you can't allow yourselves to be deflected. You just can't let it happen. You have such a higher calling. And I believe that CNN and MSDNC, who literally write 97.6% bad about me, are political arms of the Democrat Party. And in my opinion, they're really corrupt and they're illegal. What they do is illegal. It makes no difference how big a victory I had. I can have the biggest victory in history.
Did he say
It makes
biggest
no
dick?
difference what kind of a failure the other
That's not what Stormy
side has.
said.
These people are going to go after me. And I said it during the other night, during the show on Tuesday night. I said about Democrats, and I don't like that. I have great respect, by the way, for what Schumer did today. He went out and he said that you have to vote with the Republicans because it's the right thing to do. I couldn't believe what I heard. But, you know, I think he's going to get some credit for it, I think. Let's see what happens tonight with the big bite as it comes. But
Wait, can you guys ever talk about
these
anything
newspapers
past
are really no
Y2K,
different than a highly
please?
paid political
No
operative.
idea what that means,
And it has to
Palomino.
stop. It has to
Is that
be
in
illegal.
horse
It's
years?
influencing judges, and it's changing law.
Remember
and
when he was
it just
getting mad
cannot
at
be
people
legal. I
about
don't
his small
believe it's legal.
hands?
And they do it in total
Yeah. Well, I mean, you think they've grown?
No, it's just nobody brings it up anymore. And that they had that recording of the guy that supposedly wasn't him, but it's obviously him complaining about there was one reporter that kept doing it because it made him so mad.
Well, he's going to get the press back. I think he's probably going to ban the press outright.
Coordination with each other, and everything we do, we're restoring law, restoring order, and restoring public safety in America. That's what we want to do. And we're bringing honor and integrity and accountability back to the highest levels of the FBI, DOJ, and throughout our government.
Everywhere
We're
but the
bringing our
president.
country back faster than anyone ever thought possible. We're working so hard at doing it, and we want fairness in the courts. The courts are a big factor. The elections,
Fairness in
which
the
were totally rigged, are a big factor. We have to have honest elections. We have to have borders, and we have to have courts and law that's fair.
And then after
Well, we're not
that,
gonna have
let's
a
see if we
country.
can get a
Crooked
good
Joe
president.
Biden got us into a real mess with Russia and
We
everything
have to
else
have-
he
least
did,
one with
frankly, but he
integrity.
didn't know about it.
We
And
have
he,
to have
generally
streets
speaking, signed it
and
with AutoPen. So how would he know
schools.
that AutoPen is a big deal? I don't know. You know, they're having
Stanley, I heard
who's
Pete
doing this? So
Buttigieg
when
was
my people
the
come up, Will, and
most
all
likely
of the people,
contender
Steve,
for
they come up and
2028.
serve.
I'm sorry, what?
Pete Buttigieg is the most likely, most qualified contender for 2028 to go up against J.D. Vance. What do you
Well, then
think?
Pete Buttigieg will win because J.D. Vance is basically the equivalent of a big jar of Elmer's glue.
Think so? I
Yep.
don't think so.
White, sticky, and bland.
Buttigieg is gay. Buttigieg is gay and takes PrEP pills
Hey, you know what?
and can keep
And
his
he
butthole
he will
closed.
still beat white pasty
He
bland.
poops his
As a
pants.
matter of fact, I hope J.D. Vance's wife runs. I'd vote for her.
This is
There's
an executive
really?
order. They explain it to me.
Awful
and
Yeah, I
lot.
like her.
90%
I
of the
like her
time I
better
sign
than
it.
him.
99% of the time I say
Awful
do it.
lot of road up
But they come
ahead
up
to
and
see
I
if
sign
J.D.
it.
Vance will
But
even be the
you don't
nominee.
use AutoPen. It's
Yeah,
I think
that's true.
number
you
one,
know,
it's disrespectful
he
to the
tried.
office.
That's
He
Number two,
tried
everyone
it's
who
not even.
thinks it's
the
going
way
to be now.
the way he roughed up Zelensky, like he was Zelensky's first grade teacher, was impressive. Oh
Yeah,
man,
Mike Zelensky was very funny.
I
You do
think
not know
JD
what it's
Vance.
like in
I think
Ukraine.
JD Vance, the school marm,
Fuck you,
chastised
fucking
Zelensky properly.
the poor tour Marine vet
because
in the Middle East. And
He didn't jack
Zelensky,
him up, motherfucker. That motherfucker was like a photographer.
who
Dude,
cares?
he
Still
was
poor
he,
tours
hey,
in the
he
Middle
was
East.
a Marine. Got to give him that
No,
credit. But the
actually,
motherfucker was a PAO or something like
his
that.
label
Don't
is
give me that
combat
bullshit.
veteran, I
Don't give me
believe,
that
isn't it?
bullshit. I don't want to hear it.
Isn't JD Vance a combat veteran? That's what he's labeled as,
He's a
I
combat
believe.
photographer. He wrote about it.
That's pretty
Who's
brave.
getting him to sign? He had no idea what the hell he was doing. If he did, all of these bad things wouldn't be happening right now. But we're going to get you back into a great position, and we've already started. They say that we had the most
We
successful
can't even get a thank
first
you.
month of presidency. Not a long time, but it's still a lot. It's like if you're a golfer, sinking a 3-foot putt on the first hole gives you confidence to sink something on the second hole.
Would
But if
you
you miss
want
that
to be
first putt,
taking pictures
you
in
don't like to have
combat?
the putt
I don't
on the
think
second
so.
hole and the third hole. It could be
Motherfucker,
a very bad
I do
experience.
what
It's
I'm told to
nice
do
to
in
get that
combat.
first
And
month,
so
and now
did
we have
JD
more than a
Vance.
month. Now we have a month and a half, and it's going really, really well. I can tell you as a little secret, although the cameras are blazing back there, so it's not that much. But I think we're doing well, as you have been hearing about Ukraine. I think we're doing now well with Russia. We're speaking with President Putin. We want to get the war over.
Oh, that's funny, humble
Not
president.
only have we spent maybe $350 billion to Europe's, think of that, $350 billion to $100 billion, and yet we're across the ocean far away, so it shouldn't have been that way, but Biden let that happen too.
Each photo JD shot was
And we're getting a
considered
deal where
KI.
we're going to get that back, but much more importantly are the lives that we're talking about. On average, 2,000 young people are being killed every single day. Now, they're not from here. They're from nowhere close to here, but they're young people. They're human beings, and they have parents. They have sisters and brothers, the mothers and fathers, the friends and the families,
Give a fuck.
the towns where they grew up. And they're losing, on average, 2,000, even 2,500 a week. And I want to get it stopped. And we've had some very good calls today with Russia and with Ukraine. They've agreed for a ceasefire if we can get it with Russia. And it's not easy. It's a tough one. But I think we're doing it. And as the Secretary General said yesterday of NATO, a terrific guy, he said without Trump, we wouldn't be talking about it. It would just go on for years, and millions of people have been killed, but millions more people would be killed. And he said it was a great honor. Without me, it would just keep going on. We're looking for the ceasefire now with Russia, and we've had some very good talks about it. We've had some very good responses. And I can tell you that there was a case where there would have been no war if I were president. And it's just 100% would not have happened, would never have happened. I used to speak to President Putin a lot about it. I said, don't do it. Don't do it. I won't tell you what the consequence was. I won't tell you what he's, but if he believed even 5% of what I said, then he would say, I'm not going to do it. And I think he did. But we had a good relationship, and we had a professional relationship. And
I told him things that were 95% greater than the thing I needed to tell him to keep him from doing it.
So, you know, I haven't been able to say that to anybody else. I haven't wanted to say it until just before I came here. I got some pretty good news. So, but we have to see what happens. It's still a long way to go. The fighting is unbelievable. Russia has a large group of Ukrainian soldiers, as we speak, surrounded and in grave danger. They've been able to surround them. They're in grave danger. Biden should have never let this war happen. First of all, you don't want to pick on somebody that's a lot larger than you, even with the money. There's a lot of money that we gave them and a lot of equipment. We make the best military equipment in the world, but even with all of that, it's unbelievable. Right now, you have a lot of Ukrainian soldiers that are encircled, and in grave danger. And I've asked them not to kill those soldiers, please, not to kill those soldiers. We don't want them killed. It's such a shame to see what's
Or
happened.
captured.
Thing like that would have never happened. Inflation would have never happened. October 7th would have never happened. Israel, Iran had no money. They were totally broke. Think of it. They had no money to give to anybody. They were totally broke. And within a short period of time, as soon as Biden came in, he took out all the sanctions. In China and everybody else that wasn't buying oil from Iran was buying it at levels that they never spent before. And it was a sad thing. And if you look at Afghanistan, that was probably what got Putin started, because when he looked at how horribly we looked, I think the most embarrassing day, not that we got out, because we were getting out. I would have been out faster than them.
Apparently
I was the
never
one that
heard
got
of
it
the
down
Bay
to
of
the right level.
Pigs.
But we would have kept Bagram, the big Air Force base. We would have kept it. Right now, China occupies Bagram. And the reason we would have kept it is because they were 1 hour away from where China has and builds its nuclear missiles and weapons. And they gave that up. At the dark of night, they left the lights on, and they left the dogs behind, by the way. A lot of people say, what about all the dogs? They had a lot of dogs, and they left the dogs behind. And what a shame. What a shame. The way we got out, I think it was the most humiliating time in the history of our country. The way it happened. Not that we were getting out, because we wanted to get out, but we would have gotten out with dignity and strength. And what a difference a rigged and crooked election had on our country when you think about it. And the people
some good rescue
who
movies
did this
about
to us should go
those
to
dogs
jail.
that got
They should go to
rescued
jail.
out of
So I just want to
Afghanistan.
say God bless
Pretty
America,
awesome.
because we have to say God bless. We're lucky we're still here, frankly. And this whole thing could lead, I think we have it. I think we have it. But this could lead to World War III very easily. Could very easily lead to World War III, but I think we're in pretty good shape. A lot better than we were before we got involved, that I can tell you. That was heading into World War III territory, and that would have been a war like no other because of nuclear weapons and other types of weapons that people you don't even want to know about. But as many of you do know, well, we're focused on persecuting, and these people were really focused on persecuting Republicans. The last administration presided over the worst increase in violent crime in our country in many, many decades. We had levels of violence and crime, and a lot of it had to do with the illegal immigrants that came in. Remember when I used to complain about it? Because I knew how tough they were, how mean they were. And they said, no, people that come into our country are all wonderful people. No, they're not wonderful. These are stone cold killers. These are
That's because
killers.
Trump snatched all the drugs out of
nice by
the
comparison.
rotten scoundrels'
They make our
hands.
killers look nice. These are rough, tough people with the tattoos all over their face. Historically speaking, I don't want to discriminate against anybody, but historically speaking, they're not going to be the head of any major bank that we know of. These are rough people. These are rough killer people, and they allowed them in by the millions.
Yeah, enough time.
In major cities like New York, Chicago, and Washington, mothers
Defaulting
can't
black
walk
for
their children
everything.
to the
Look at
park
what
without
these
fear of being shot
Mexicans and
or
Guatemalans
killed
and
or raped or
Venezuelans
anything.
and all
Women
these
can't
other
ride the subway
motherfuckers
without
do.
worrying that a
They
hoodlum
ain't
will
shit.
shove them onto the train
Our
tracks.
gangsters are nice
In New York, it's happened
compared
twice
to
in the
these
last couple of
people.
weeks. They're
He's
standing
right.
there. Wall Street gentleman in one case, and another person who was a worker, good
Gangsters
worker,
are horrible people.
electrician, gets pushed into a train going 45 miles an hour just prior to the train, not stopping, going to go through that. So I know the stations very well. I used to take
I
the
met a
subway
lot
to
of
feel safe when I
black
was young. I'd go to
gangsters in my
parents
life,
would drop me off
and
at the subway. I'd take the
they're
subway
not
to my
half as
school.
bad as the people
Today,
Trump is
they wouldn't be
talking
doing
about.
that. And we want to back. We want to get a country back, maybe where you can do that again, Pam. But it's so sad to see what's taking place under the Biden regime. Average monthly homicides increased by 14%. Property crime rose tremendously. Violent crime went up at least 37% that they know of. Rape soared by 42%. Car theft rose by 48%. And robberies surged to 63 to 100%. They don't even know what the number is. And I have no higher mission as president of the United States than to end this killing and stop this law breaking. And to making America safe
Yeah.
again. And that's what you're all about in this room. We want
I'm
to
done
protect
like violence.
Americans, and we protect everybody that's
All
in our
that
country,
killing
American or
and
not
shit.
Yeah,
American. We
you
want to
know,
have a safe
he doesn't like
and proud
violence. That's
country. We're
surprising.
joined today by dozens of police officers, sheriffs and sheriffs, deputies from all across the country. My message to these law enforcement heroes is simple. With me in the White House, you once again have a president who will always have your back, will always have your back. Thank you, folks. Thank you. That's a lot of good-looking people. I will tell you, I feel safe. I'm glad you're in the room. I feel even
Jesus
safer.
Christ.
It's a lot of great people.
Just
On day one, I
Trump.
signed an executive order directing Attorney General to ensure that
Don't
anyone
use
who
the
murders
Lord's
a
name
police
in
officer
vain.
I will
immediately,
use
with
the
as
Lord's name
fast a
in
trial
vain
as we
any
can have,
goddamn
gets
time I
the
want.
death penalty.
Thank you, First Amendment. Hey, Trump authorized free speech.
And last month, I fired all the radical
You sound
left
like you're
pro-crime
coming
U.S.
under
attorneys
a
appointed
ball
by
now,
Joe
Stanley.
Biden. There were so many that were
Okay.
bad, and I know
Dude,
that there were some
don't
that
tell
were
me
probably very
don't
good,
tell me which words I
but there
can
were
use.
so many that were so bad and so evil, so corrupt. Instead of having Marxist prosecutors who
need to know
want to
your
put
place,
police
son.
officers in
Not
handcuffs and
telling
go
me what
after
to
a
say
police
or who
officer
to
rather
take
than
in
a
vain
criminal,
or who not
I
to.
appointed
Know your
patriotic,
place.
tough
You're
on crime
losing your mic
warriors
a
who will
little
You
call
bit,
know
those
what?
names to put
All I
dangerous
have to
offenders
say
behind bars, put them
is
in jail.
you don't get to
We're
tell
fully
Stanley who to
reviving
take in vain.
1033 program
Save
to
it for
provide
church.
state and local
losing
law
Save it for
enforcement with
church. What
surplus
you need to
military
do
equipment that we have
is
so
take
much
your
of it. I
drunk
did it
ass
in my
to
last
church and pray.
administration, and I remember Obama wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do
Well,
it.
you need to do
Before
what
me,
your
would
drunk
not
ass
do it
do,
because he
motherfucker.
thought it
You
made
know
them look
what?
too strong, too military. I said, no, that's what I want him to
I'll
look
see
like. I
you
want
there.
him to look strong. And it was protective, defensive equipment. We had billions of dollars. I gave it out, and now I'm going to have a chance to give it out again. They didn't want to do it with Biden, and Biden didn't know why. I didn't, if they would have asked him, he wouldn't have been able to answer the question. He could never answer a question. They said my press conference yesterday was longer than all of Biden's press conferences put together for the last 4 years. And I don't know if that's true, but it was
Is that a
close.
humble brag?
And perhaps most importantly, we're securing our border and repelling the invasion of America. We have, you see, the numbers have come down. So, and Tom Homan and Christie have been incredible. Christie Noem, secretary, she's done great. And Tom Homan is, I don't know if Tom Homan's here.
Incredible. I love
Wherever he
Christie.
may be, I think he's chasing people out of our country. If he
Chris
was here, I'd
Christie?
almost be disappointed. What are you doing,
Christie
Tom?
Noem.
But he's a fantastic guy. He's a brave guy. Over the past
Yes,
4
he's a
years,
doll.
other countries emptied out their prisons and jails, mental
I
institutions,
loved
and
her
insane
over the
asylums,
last
and
probably
sent
8
the killers,
years.
drug smugglers, and
She's
bloodthirsty
been
inmates
awesome.
from the filthiest dungeons of the world
Just like
straight into the
Tulsi
USA
Gabbard
and
could
open
have been
border. We had an
awesome
open
She's
border
over the last.
policy. Anybody could come
She's
in, no matter
America's
what you
pet
were, no
owner.
matter where you came from, no matter what
Just
you
like
looked like,
Tulsi
no matter
Gabbard,
what you
who
were
has
doing,
There
been
no
will
matter
not
what
be
you
a
did, no matter
dog,
how many
a dog
people you
that is
murdered, you
safe
could come right
if
into
they
our country. We have
misbehave.
murderers right now walking the streets. We're
I've
joined
loved
today by
Tulsi
Tammy
Gabbard
Nobles,
for
whose
like
20-year-old
16
daughter,
years or
Kayla,
something.
was attacked in her home
She's
3
a
years
tough
ago,
nut to
horrifically
crack,
assaulted and
dude.
strangled to death
Yeah, she's a
That's
by an
tough
why she's
illegal
nut.
alien MS-13 monster
She
sent
is
That's
a
why
loose
tough
into our
nut.
she's
country
Department
under
of
the
National
open border
Intelligence
Biden
says.
She
regime.
is a nut.
Kayla was one
It's
of
tough.
countless American victims ripped
Yeah.
away
Go
from their
ahead,
families
try
by
it.
the open border
Try
policies
what?
of that
You'll
administration.
catch
And
him.
we're also joined by Kayla's stepfather, Jeremiah, and several other courageous angel families here
You'll
today.
get
And
past
I'd
that
love you to
one.
all just stand up and take a bow because you are incredible people. Please. Thank you.
Come on, give us that Nazi salute.
What?
Thank you very much.
That didn't look like a nut. Hey,
Thank
Well, I
Stanley,
was
you're
hoping
missing
he
your
would give
mic
it.
a little
But I
bit,
want you to
bro.
know
You
that
know
we are
he
working
wants to
every
do
day
it.
to expel these savages from our country
Well,
and
Elon's
ensure
still
that what
teaching
happened
him.
to your loved ones will never happen again. So their legacy is going to be a great one. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it. On day one of my administration, I declared a
Elon is
national
clearly
emergency
not
on
the
our southern border.
commander-in-chief.
First full month
Clearly?
in office, we
That's a
achieved the lowest
Oh my
level of
God.
illegal gun
retarded
purchases
Clearly,
ever recorded.
you know what?
Okay,
Stuck
even
up
lower
there
than
on your 20
4 years
acres
ago.
in the wilds of Alaska, I guess it's clear.
For
Who
years,
claimed he was
Democrats
the
and the media
the
kept
commander in
saying that we
chief?
needed new
Well,
legislation. We had to have new
it is
legislation.
because
We
of
needed it
Elon Musk
immediately.
why
And I
my
never had
friends in
legislation that had the best water
Seldovia,
in the
Alaska
history of our
have
country.
internet. So
Here, let me put it to you this way. It is clear Trump is the commander in chief, and it is also clear that Elon is emperor. He don't
you're
need no
bullshit,
stinking
Stanley.
votes. He don't need no stinking office.
You're
That
a
would just
smart
slow him.
person.
Being an elected official would just slow his role.
Country for almost 4 years.
Well, the
And by the
CBO
time I got out, we had
an
the lowest
official
numbers ever. My
really
favorite.
government office either, but they put out their reports every month, just like Doge is. So I think Doge and the CBO are probably working together a lot nowadays. That would
Yeah.
be my hope
Nah,
anyway.
the CBO would just slow him down.
Yeah. Well, that could
The
be.
chart of all time was broken.
They
Yeah,
haven't
we
accomplished
need
much.
we
Stanley.
we need a country run like Twitter. I bet he's gonna change the name of the country.
So was this?
It'll be the Gulf of X.
I'm gonna
The
order
U-
my Gulf of
the
I'm gonna
United
order my
States,
Gulf of America hat.
the United States of X.
Where's my Gulf of America hat? I want one of those.
The CBO is issuing their regular monthly reports during not just Biden's
Wait, he
administration.
hasn't
but-
hacked into the CBO computers yet?
You can't. They're a separate agency.
Yeah, no agency is safe.
Day, and on that chart said we had the
Not
lowest
even
numbers
that.
ever. But it turned out that we really didn't need new
You're
legislation. All you
vulnerable to
needed was a new
hackers, just like
president.
Texas.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry. What?
Did you know
Hold on
that?
a second. What were you saying?
You're vulnerable to hackers, just like I am, or X, or Elon Musk. Everyone is vulnerable to hackers and a temporary shutdown of their app or whatever.
Well, I personally think that Elon is a hacker.
He's a pretty good one going up there to
And I
get
said
those
that. I said that
astronauts
the other
right
night.
now.
That's all you needed was a new president.
Not everyone's.
Saying,
Not
"Close
every.
the borders," because the border patrol is unbelievable. ISIS.
Newfangled technology. We just started putting people into orbit yesterday.
Not
He's a
everyone.
little rocket scientist.
No, he's
Wait, hold
not.
it.
No.
Elon is a rocket scientist?
No, he is not.
He manages.
Oh, my
them,
Lord.
evidently.
He owns a company that.
Dude.
He owns a company.
Who runs SpaceX?
I
Elon
don't know.
Musk.
I guess it's Elon Musk. So he's the head
Who
rocket
runs
scientist.
NASA?
Not
sorry,
Elon
what now?
Musk.
Elon Musk runs NASA?
No, NASA was the sideshow yesterday just to show that they're involved. They had nothing
But
to
it's
do
all
with the
Elon,
rocket
right?
launch.
It's all Elon.
To go
Elon.
save the two
Elon.
astronauts Joe Biden left behind.
Elon, Emperor of America.
Elon Musk is not a rocket scientist.
Well, he manages rocket
Doesn't
scientists
matter.
at
That
the
doesn't
very
make him a. That doesn't make him a rocket scientist.
You know what? He's a rocket scientist and you're a space cadet.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, I tried to get it in there.
And all of our law enforcement is just incredible. All of you guys are amazing. And the people of our country respect you and they love you. And a lot of times you don't hear that because you have to listen to the fake news back there. But they have great respect for you. So I just want you to know that. And you know, that includes our fire departments too. They don't get spoken about enough. You know, they go into some of the areas I read where they're shooting them off ladders. Can you believe it? They go up to put out a fire, Leo, and they go and they shoot them off a ladder. It's just unbelievable. These firemen and women are incredible. So I want to
I've
put them in
seen
the
a meme of a guy putting aluminum ladder on
they
a
voted
power
for me
line
like
the
at
other day.
4%, so I have to mention them. I have no choice, right? But the truth is they're phenomenal people. The law enforcement, fire, everybody.
Trying to cut a tree branch
First
down.
responders, 'cause
Is he
that's
the
what they are. They're
chief
first responders.
fireman of the country?
And we're ending the migrant occupation of America. And what we're doing now is we're
He's
liberating
fireman
our
in chief.
cities and our suburbs and our
By,
towns.
by the way, the head of NASA is also not a
All the time,
rocket
from even
scientist.
leaders of other countries saying, sir, the whole world feels liberated now. It feels like there's a light over America, but there's a light over the whole world. I hear that so much. It's so
Good
nice to
enough for
hear too.
me.
And I feel it. I mean, I feel it. I look at it. I see the
I'm rooting
polls.
for
I
Joe
see
Why
the
did
polls
Joe
are right, but they're
Biden leave
certainly very
those
good. I'll take them right now.
astronauts stranded,
It's
Tom,
amazing.
for 8 months?
Yeah, Joe
NASA
Biden was
so
perfect.
good at it.
Joe Biden pressed the launch button.
That was all Joe Biden's doing.
You know what? Hey, it's obvious Joe Biden had his fingers in every pie in America.
We can play the what if
Amazing.
game all
What's,
day. They were in the International Space Station. Why didn't Trump fix the International Space Station during his administration?
Well, he was too busy.
He was
Too busy. Okay,
Too busy.
Too
He was
busy.
too
All right.
busy trying to figure out how to shove sunshine up COVID's ass.
Look, it's nobody's fault. It's
Why did Joe
technology.
Biden
It's outer
continue
space.
Space Force?
It's outer space techno. Why didn't Trump fix them before Joe Biden got in office?
Yeah, where was Space
They weren't
Force?
up there. They
He's the
weren't
one
up
that's
there
no. Why
before
didn't
Joe
he
Biden
fix?
got in
Why
office.
didn't he fix the
Are
International
you
Space
stupid,
Station?
Tom Guppy?
Why didn't
Are
he
you
fix?
fucking
Why
stupid?
didn't he fix the International Space Station? That's the issue. The
No,
space
it's not.
station has been up there way too long. It's falling apart. It's antiquated. It's been that way for a long time.
Wow.
Yeah, 12
Did
man.
you hear about? Did you hear about China is building their
I
own
did.
space
It's a
station?
country that's been around for like 3,000 years.
What are they doing? They're building a rocket too?
Yeah, China's building their own space station supposedly.
Good
What
for
I
them.
heard.
The more the merrier.
What's taken place
Maybe
in such
they'll
a
be
short period of time, really 6
launching
weeks,
rocket
but it's
at,
longer than that.
at
It's
each other
really November
before
5th. I think
long.
that hopefully will go down. If you do
They'll
your
probably
job
use
right,
lasers.
it'll go down as the most important
Yeah,
day,
probably.
one of them at least in the history
Navy
of our country. You know,
already
July
has
4th was pretty,
Navy tech or
1776 was
laser
pretty important too.
technology.
But let's see if we can top it. Can we top it? I don't know. That's
So
a
does
tough
my
one, but we're gonna try. But
DVD
it will
player.
be one of the most important days in the history of our country.
You're
So
an
I think,
idiot.
and I think
We're not
everybody in this
talking
room wants
about
that to
those
happen.
kinds
Last
of
month, we
lasers.
officially designated
Well, actually,
MS-13.
lasers are lasers.
No, they are not.
Yeah, it's just a matter of what
You have high
type of
powered
light you're
lasers.
shooting from them.
And then you
Yeah,
have
hey,
TV
Tyrone,
lasers.
we're gonna put it on Trump. We're gonna put it right on top of that bad haircut.
You can put it on a lot of people.
I think you like his haircut, Stanley. You keep talking about
I like
it.
it. I like his haircut on him. I wonder what you would look like with that haircut. But
I know,
do you
my
think?
hair's
Do
too
you
long
think you
for
would?
that.
Do you think you would be as handsome as Trump?
I'm an old outlaw rebel. Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
And
Outlaw rebel,
Nicaragua.
huh?
That's the
That's right.
Venezuelan gang, the toughest gang they say in the
Okay,
world. And the
Waylon.
Mexican drug cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. That's a big
One
deal.
of my
Nobody wanted to do
hero
that.
musicians.
I'll bet you a little bit more of a Billy Joe Shaver.
And by the way, we've caught hundreds of them, the Venezuelan gang, which is as bad as it gets.
Start
And you'll be
calling
reading a lot
Elon
of stories
State
tomorrow
Coast.
about what we've done with them. And you'll be very impressed, and you'll feel a lot safer too, because they are a vicious group. They went into Colorado. They took over areas of Colorado. They sort of were like me. They were in the real estate business, but they didn't go out and get financing. They just took over a building and kept it. And they said to the tenants, get the hell out of here. One man called the police and they cut off his fingers. And they say, you call again, your other fingers, and you call a third time and you're dead. These are
Where
tough
do you
people
see my
and
new
bad people, and we're
shotgun,
getting them
Tom
out of our
Guppy?
country. And some are so bad, we don't want to get them out. We
You
have to put them
really
in jail
like
because
that.
we don't want to even take a chance that they can come back. Thanks to our efforts, Mexico
Okay,
recently
what
handed
kind of
over
shotgun
29 of
is
the
it?
biggest cartel leaders, including the brave kingpin charged with the 1985 murder of
police
DE agent
station.
Right, tactical. It's got
that was a
the
big deal,
angle
as you
grip
know.
on
They've been
it
looking for
rather
this
than a
person for
stock.
years
I
and
know,
years.
I've got
We got
one.
This evil killer will be now prosecuted.
No, I already know
to the fullest extent
exactly
of
the
law.
shotgun you're talking
And
about.
we know that
You might have some doodads added to
this
it,
way,
but
have to be
I know
nice.
what
It's a big, strong
shotgun you're
case.
talking about.
We're stopping the criminals pouring across our borders at record levels, stopping the massive quantities of deadly drugs in 2023 alone. Drug overdoses
You
killed
know
more
I used to work
Americans
for
in
a
12 months
firearms
than they
company,
did
don't you?
during the entire decade
No, I
between
didn't.
1980
You
and
Yeah.
tell us
1990, so
about
10
that
times
on
more, but it's
your
much
show
higher
one
than
day,
that.
Tom.
More
That'd be a
Americans
good
died
one.
from fentanyl
You
last year
you
than
know
they
my
Let me tell you about when I had a firearms company.
No, I
That'd
didn't
be
have
a good
one.
item.
I worked for one. Firearms Legal Protection.
Yeah, let you tell us about it on your next stream.
Well, why would I want to do that?
I'd like to hear about that. Really, I'm
I just told you about it, and I'd be telling you more about it, but you keep interrupting. You also know that my brother's a sheriff, right, of a whole 2,500 square mile county. Was in the Marines.
He has no jurisdiction over me.
Well, not unless you go there, but those people tend to have some familiarity with firearms, and they tend to own, oh, I don't know, 60 firearms of various kinds.
Nice.
Yeah.
about
I know
newspaper.
just a little about firearms. I may even own some.
Excellent. I think I found out that my shotgun is Marine issue. I'll send a video in the back chat if Stanley wants to watch it after this.
Nope. After this,
I
I am
can
shutting down and I am going to sleep.
All right, Stanley.
But no, we gotta finish the Trump speech. I can't
In the
sleep
Korean
until he's
War,
done.
the Iraq War, the Afghanistan War, all of them combined. That's why I placed large tariffs on Mexico, Canada, and China, and they will remain in place until these deadly poisons stop pouring into our country. And I will tell you, as soon as I put on the tariffs on Mexico, Canada, and China, unbelievable results have been seen in the last few weeks.
Well,
Unbelievable
doesn't he
results.
keep
They
sending
weren't
them
happy
or
about it. You
suspending
probably
them?
read they weren't happy, but they are working like hell to end it. They weren't working very hard before I did that. With us today is a brave mother and advocate, Ann Fundner, who lost her beautiful 15-year-old son, Weston, to fentanyl. And Ann, if you would, I'd like to ask you to come up and say a few words, please. Thank you.
Oh, Lord. Tell him no. Just get this shit over with.
Send it to you in the back chat.
Okay,
If you
well,
wanna know more
I'll
about
save it for the next show.
I was talking to Tom.
Oh.
Yes, we apprehended a grand total of 43 pounds of fentanyl at the Canadian border.
I think this
Hey,
is
she kind of looks like Dolly Parton in a way.
But
Yeah,
I
they're
want to tell you a little bit
confiscating
about
it
my son
everywhere,
Weston.
Tom.
Yeah, 43 pounds
Absolutely
of it.
loved President Trump. He had a
That's
beautiful
enough to kill
Trump
your whole
2020
face.
21,000 pounds came from
and
Mexico.
he had it on the beach one day, and we took a picture, and it became our 2020 Christmas card. with the most perfect
Fucking
slogan for
damn
President Trump.
bad
Please sign off.
boys. What
What
you
would happen
gonna
in the
do?
next 4 years would be devastational to our country
Devastational.
and our
Yes.
safety of our
You're
children.
gonna
And in 2022,
blow
Weston lost his life.
Celebration,
A
Tom.
freshman in
gonna
high
blow
school at the age of 15
$400 billion
from a single
in
pill
trade
that took his
over
life.
43 pounds of fentanyl.
The cartels were allowed to operate on American soil and took hundreds of thousands of American lives. And so we knew there was only one person that could save us from the
They need to
devastation
stop it before
on
it
our
gets
American
here,
soil,
Tom.
and that was President Trump. And so in 2024, we did the best thing that we could do to keep America safe again, and we elected President Donald J. Trump.
Every American life is worth
Thank
something,
you.
including the
Thank God this is his last term.
Was that Stanley?
Thank you.
I'm
And
sorry.
he's done everything
Oh,
that
no,
he has
no.
promised.
I
We have a
think that
98%
I
decrease
think that
in border crossings. And he has
I think we will
labeled the
be glad
terrorist
to
cartels terrorist organizations. And
see him go.
he has instilled tariffs because there is no price on human life. And so I feel like I can speak for the entire fentanyl fighting
There
community
actually
when I
is a
say
price,
thank
apparently.
you to President
well,
Trump, and thank you to
that's
Pam
beside
Bondi
the
and
point,
everyone
Tom.
out here who is fighting this fight. God bless you. God bless you, President Trump. And God bless America.
Grab a pick.
Why don't you get a show so you can spread that genius all around?
He
Why
does
don't
have
you?
you do have a show, don't you, Self-Made?
What's that?
You do have a
Can
show.
hear
You
you
got a
sound
show.
like a turtle underground water.
Thank you, Ann, very much. Weston is, I just said to Ann, Weston is up in heaven watching his mom, and he's so
Oh,
proud of you.
good God.
He's so proud of you. Thank you. We're also joined today by a number of other American families who have lost loved ones to fentanyl, and I'd love you to just stand up for a second, and we want to acknowledge you and also your
Well,
daughters. your
it
sons
doesn't
that
have
are
any
looking down on you,
jurisdiction
and
over 12
they're
men,
loving
so
you
why
like
are they
crazy. So
talking?
Thank you very much.
Fuck off, Tom. Knock that shit off, man.
Thank you.
I won't tell you about the gigantic meth bust my wonderful brother made.
Your county just got one, your brother, and the sheriff.
They made a huge meth bust, yes. Gigantic.
All right.
Has anyone ever thought to tell Trump to part his hair in the middle? Guess not.
What? Make it easy for you to aim a bullet, Stanley?
You think I would waste a bullet?
That haircut saved his life.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
I am
that's a novel theory.
I am very grateful that President Trump was not, he was injured, but not more severely injured, because that's out of line. That's inexcusable. But I don't think his hair had anything to do with it. There were several brave people there, and no, seriously, that's uncalled for. But I don't think his hair had anything to do with it.
Well, you know that flick of the chin, right? Like when you're trying to get the hair out of your eyes and you just yank your head and flick it the other way. When you have long hair, that chin move probably saved his life just in the nick of fucking time.
Probably. I don't think that's what
Just
happened.
like a quarter of a second before, his chin and head would have turned the other way, and he moved it at the very last moment.
For his
Then
hair?
it only caught his ear.
For his hair, he did this.
Maybe.
Okay.
That's just the beginning.
That's just the beginning.
my direction in working with Pam and everybody else, we've launched an all-out war on fentanyl traffickers, and it's a war that we're going to win. We're going to win this war. I spoke with the president of Mexico, very nice woman, very fine woman, and
Yeah,
I
I
said,
like
let
her.
me ask you, you're sending a lot of drugs into our country. We're not liking it at all.
Like the
You can't do
Mexicans
that."
are sending the
But I said,
drugs?
is
God
Mexico,
damn it.
does it have much of a drug? She said, no, we're not a consuming nation. I thought it was an interesting term. And I said, why?
Hold
And
on,
which I've
pause it
heard
for a
also, by the way,
second,
they're not
Stanley.
consuming.
Here we go.
Because what Trump is about to say is that he learned something off the president of Mexico.
How to
putting
speak
up
Spanish?
all these billboards and government ads that tell the dangers of fentanyl and everything, just like she's doing down there. We need the same campaign up here, just like all these commercials telling you need to get a vaccine and all this other shit. She started one to, really tell people, that fentanyl is indeed bad for you. I gotta tell you, Stanley, the only time I ever had it is I had to go to the hospital in an ambulance, and they're like, well, do you need a little bit of fentanyl? I'm like, what the fuck? But then come to find out, there is a medical grade fentanyl and
You didn't know this before?
No, I sure did not, sir.
Huh.
Mexico can put all the billboards up they want. They have a severe problems with the cartels actually running cities and
it's the cartels putting up the billboards.
thwarting the law. There's all sorts of drugs. I mean, there's towns in Mexico where if they start to crack down, the cartel just comes and assassinates the law enforcement and all their families and stuff. She needs to get there.
Hold it. Do you think they have to go to the cartels to put up the fentanyl billboards?
The cartels are well known for vandalizing those billboards and thwarting the whole campaign.
Yeah, and they're about to crack down in Mexico too, because the CIA, Black Ops, and everyone else is on the goddamn border right now. I wish they'd just go ahead and go over there and destroy all those lives and everything, and instead of relying on that Mexican president and her little troopers to do something.
I wish.
You know what I mean?
We need to invade them, right?
Not necessarily. No, sir.
I just hope that the tariffs with our largest trading partner in the world will cut down on that 43 pounds of fentanyl that they eked out over a year's time. Sounds to me like Canada's doing a pretty good job.
Oh, well, see, when it's cut to zero, then I'm sure Trump will lift the tariffs.
It's never going to be.
It's
never going to be cut to zero. Never going to be. Never going to be cut to zero. Ever.
Well, we can work towards that. Anyway,
well, I think
the goal,
43 pounds as contrasted by the 21,000 pounds in Mexico is a pretty good mark.
So do you think we need to send Black Ops and people like that down there?
Down to Mexico? No, I think we need to continue patrolling our borders and get Mexico to stop. I have no problems with putting pressure on Mexico, but putting pressure on Canada, our biggest trading partner, over 43 pounds of fentanyl is, I think, perhaps an extreme.
Well, my question, Tom, is How are they getting fentanyl up to the Canadian, up on the Canadian side?
They
without
manufacture it.
they're
Like they,
manufacturing it in Canada? You're
yes,
saying?
yeah,
Yeah,
that or they're
that's
getting
what I
it from somewhere else, Europe. You know, who knows where it's coming from? But you can manufacture fentanyl just like you can manufacture methamphetamine or cocaine or anything else.
You guys know fentanyl is a prescribed drug, and any doctor can prescribe that drugs to anybody that
You're
needs
saying
them.
Yeah, they could even be getting medical grade.
and turning it
Mm,
into shit.
Look, I'm a professional nurse. I know doctors who prescribe those drugs to patients who need them.
Yeah, yeah. Let's
Mostly they
fentanyl.
are old people who cannot handle the pain. So it is
Yeah.
produced in every country, not only in China, even in America, in Germany.
Sure. Yeah, of
In
course.
it's like morphine. It is a legal drug, but
Yes.
when you abuse them, it's like philodine, like any opium drug. All drugs, all the prescriptions that we use for to manage our pain, or they are all drugs. That's why we call them drugs.
Right. Oxycontin, all these drugs, when prescribed legally or
Oxycontin, yeah,
when used legally in medical treatment, that's fine. It's done every single day.
yeah. But the way that the administration is putting is like there's like some cocaine or heroin, some thing that a doctor will never describe to any patient. Fentanyl
Right.
is completely different.
Right.
When you abuse them, of course, just like ibuprofen also the same thing. So I Tom, in America they produce also the same thing, fentanyl, just like China produce it, but it is the person who is using it and abusing it, but not for pain, but for pleasure.
So Tom,
And I don't know
Tom,
how can you just legalize that? It's crazy, man.
Tom,
All
where
right,
do you think
let's
they're getting medical grade fentanyl from? Where do these cartels get that? And then they basically break it down so it's garbage, or how does that work?
Well, if it's medical grade, they're probably not going to break it down, but that's not necessarily the fentanyl that's being used. But DG is 100% correct. Fentanyl is used to prescribe for pain in various procedures and all sorts of stuff every single day in every single major hospital in the United States.
All right. Well, let us
how do
listen
they
to the
make that
rest.
shit?
Our fine feathered president.
Nation. They distribute, but they don't consume. But I said, why are you not a consumer? Well, we're very close with family. I said, so we're very close with family too. I mean, our families are being devastated and we're just as close. Why else? She said, well, we spend a lot of money on advertising saying how bad drugs are. They're very rough ads. They show the skin falling off and the teeth falling out and going blind and losing hair and everything that these things do. You look like you just came out of a
Must
horrible
have
concentration
radioactive
camp.
fentanyl up there.
She said it was the rough ads.
It is.
Okay, I think we need to bring back. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs.
Yeah.
I want that advertising campaign to start again.
I feel I've learned something from a
I learned it by watching. I learned it by watching you.
But I realized right then and there,
Stanley,
what a
it's
great
going to
idea that
be
is.
specifically targeting fentanyl.
Yeah, it's a
and
drug, right?
maybe heroin. Yeah,
It's a drug, right?
yeah, a deadly
So
one.
this is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. I think that we need to revive those old commercials.
We have hired Susie, a great person who did a lot of our campaign work, and we've come up with an advertising campaign that's, I think, really incredible. More than anything else, it's terrible to watch.
This
Terrible
is
to
your
watch.
brain,
It's the only way it's going to
and
work.
I am Donald Trump.
And I would
It's
be,
called
if we got
Fentanyl is
the numbers down,
Bad.
18% would have a blue ribbon committee headed by the First Lady of the United States, who
Oh,
everyone loves, and
Jesus.
some of her friends. And, you know, they work so hard, but
Let's
it's
put Melania in charge of
it's a tough
drugs.
deal. They're dealing with very smart and very vicious
Is
people.
he talking about
Some of those
Stormy?
businesses, those cartels are run better than any business in America. They say they're run incredible, not just here. They all over the world. They're run like a major business, but in many cases better. And I said, we got it 18% down. Well, 18% is incredible. It's like a record. But when
She
you think
takes
of
care
it,
of the
it's not very much.
president's
And the
schedule.
way you get it down, if you want to get it down to close to 100%,
She's
is with the death
she's
penalty.
his
But I think
events
maybe
coordinator.
America is not ready for that. China has the death penalty. Singapore has the death penalty.
Now I
Various
have a
places have the death
hankering
penalty. Wherever
for
you have the death
Sunnyside
penalty, you don't have drugs.
events.
But I just don't know if this country is ready
That's
for
the
it. So I
weird part
tell
about that
people
campaign.
it's always an option, but
This is your
I don't know.
brain.
I
This
just
is your
don't know
brain
if you're
on
ready for it,
drugs. And I'm
that's
going,
okay. It's
you must
nothing
be
you can do,
really
but
effed
what
up
we're
because
gonna
that's
do
a
is we're doing
skillet
this.
in an egg. Even I can tell that.
That's not a brain.
That's an egg, man.
And I think we can get it down 50% because when people see all the horrible things that these drugs do to you, we're especially focused on fentanyl. When they see all of the horrible things that happen when you take drugs, how you look, you lose your look. Everyone's vain. They don't want to lose their look. The look is so important.
No,
And,
actually,
I think when they see
you've
these
never been
things, they
around a
just
meth addict.
past. But there is big danger. Pam and I were talking
been
about
around
it
the
before. A
sun.
lot of people are taking fentanyl and not even knowing. They think
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
doing something, or maybe
That's
taking
coke.
another
That's
drug
different.
at a much lower level, and they die. You
What
can put 'em
about
in the
wine
tank.
boxes?
Think of this,
12
every
man.
pin fentanyl, and it's too much, and it will kill the
Can be also
strongest.
drugs.
This is your brain.
Motherfucker.
And it's amazing. But we're going to do this
Salute,
campaign. It's going to be
DT.
fairly soon, Susie.
Salute, my brother.
Big impact. I think if we got it
12
down
man.
another 30, 35 points, and I really believe we can. I think that's an incredible idea. So I thank the president of Mexico. Actually, it was a call
you
on
say
tariffs. And we
gracias?
talked about drugs, and she gave me an idea that I think will be very
Gracias.
successful based on what I saw. It's going to be amazing. Under our leadership, this department is once again laser focused on protecting the American people. We're defending our borders, our streets, our children, and our good, really God-given. This is God-given rights.
Go get him,
And
Tom Homan.
for all, we're going to defend our country, and we're going to defend our rights.
Fuck those
On
assholes.
the wall of this building are the words English philosopher John Locke said,
Oh,
where law ends, tyranny begins. And I see that, and I saw it over the last
oh, this
4 years when
motherfucker.
somebody was
Oh,
allowed to
God.
attack the
Talking
government
about where the
and
law
the FBI.
ends.
His
Awesome.
political opponent, how did that work out? Didn't work out too well, but it wasn't pleasant.
John Locke.
It wasn't
I
pleasant.
like
I was
his
attacked by a
mentioning of
political
John
opponent,
Locke.
and
Yeah, like
One
he's
of my
never read
favorite
I
Locke.
was attacked
founders.
more than anybody.
I
in
th- whoa, whoa,
the
say
John
what?
country.
John Locke is one of my favorite founders.
You know what? I'm not going to even go there. I'm not.
Alphonse Capone, the great Alphonse Capone, legendary Scarface, was attacked only a tiny fraction of what Trump was attacked. And maybe it worked out well. I don't know. If I had to give it up, I probably wouldn't, but only because I've gone through it. But I wonder what the difference would be. Maybe they helped get me elected by those margins, the big mandate that we received. But you can't go after your political opponent. Nobody's ever seen anything like it, actually. And hopefully they won't see anything like it. But now with the return of law and order, the entire world is witnessing the triumph of American
Are
justice
you
and American
watching
freedom.
Pop
That's why
the
we're here
Balloon
today,
in the
gathered with
background?
people that have
No,
love for our country.
I am not.
In the coming years, we will revive the storied legacy
Why do you
of
ask?
this department. It's happening right
I keep
now.
hearing
I
a
feel it.
popping
And
sound.
rekindle the spirit of the great lawmen and legal lions of the
Just
past.
the DTs.
Americans like Wyatt Earp, Elliot Ness,
Fuck you,
Frank
Tom
Hammer,
Cruise.
Rudy Giuliani. Rudy Giuliani had to suffer greatly. Greatly. He's the greatest mayor in the history of our country. He had to suffer
It's
greatly.
just a good-natured
Ed
ribbing.
Meese, Antonin Scalia, Robert
That's all
Jackson,
good, Tom.
Robert F. Kennedy. We will rebuild pride in our institutions. We will restore the prestige of this great department, and
Think I'll
we will
grab
bring
another
back faith
beer.
in our justice system for the citizens of every race, religion,
So it was the
color,
top
and creed.
that you heard
And I want to
about.
just tell
Gotcha.
you that this has been a great honor. I was asked to do it.
I
And
think the beers
I said,
pretty much are
is it
grabbing you
appropriate
at
that I
this
do
point.
it? And then I realized it's not only appropriate, I think it's really important. And I may never do it
Oh,
again.
wow.
I may never have a chance to do it again because this
They
is
come to
something that I'm
you. You
leaving
don't
to
have to
the
go to
greatest
them.
people I know, the
I
best
kind of know
people, the
who's
smartest
driving
people,
that train.
the toughest people I know. And they're going to do an
I don't
incredible
drive
job. And it's
shit
an honor for me
anymore.
to have
I
won this
used
election
to.
so that I can appoint these
Why don't
people
you
to
drive
do their
anymore?
job, and they're going to do it like you have never
I'm
seen.
retired.
So I just
Didn't you
want to
know
wish
that?
all of you
Many
good
retired
luck.
retired
It's gonna
people
be an
still
interesting
drive.
journey. Not going to be easy, but you're going to win. You're going to win.
He has a
big,
chauffeur,
fight,
man.
and it's going
We
to
saw
end
him.
up being a
I
tremendous
did. I
result for
saw
this
he was
country.
being
So
chauffeured. I
thank
did
you
see
all
that.
very much. God bless America.
Yeah,
God bless you all.
I'm,
He's a rich
I
man,
am
man.
chauffeur. I'm chauffeured because I don't want to pay the monthly balance on my vehicle or a monthly insurance plan.
Once,
Riding
You know,
chauffeur is so much cheaper for me,
you
at
know what?
least.
I have to
Yeah, that makes sense.
congratulate Palomino Ricky Z thinking that I'm drunk. You poor soul. You wish I was drunk.
Stanley ran out of beer 4 hours ago.
Shit, I ran out of beer quite some time ago. Bottom line,
Like I said.
the bottom line is that Ricky, what's your excuse? But
hey, Ricky, that he
I
doesn't want to
appreciate
see
that
drunk Stanley.
Palomino keeps up with every beer I drink, every breath I take, every step I make.
Every breath you take.
I will be missing you. I will be missing you.
Palomino's watching me.
Oh, can't you see?
He can. I will
He
be
belongs to
missing
me.
you.
Now his poor heart aches with every breath you take. Hey, Stanley,
La, 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 la.
you remember the time you spent like countless hours in a chat room of a show that you hate? Remember when you did that?
Yeah, I haven't been over to B Braves in a while.
Stanley is B Braves token boy, and that's a fact.
Oh, look, he's taking up for you there. So as soon as as soon as you stop drinking, you can make fun of 12 pack.
You know, that famous rapper, 12 pack.
I didn't know there was a famous rapper named that shit.
12 pack. It's the
Oh wait,
six
so
brothers.
I
or
was
2-pack.
there yesterday. God damn, I had no idea. You know what? I have to watch myself, motherfucker. You outside my window? He's a stalking horse.
Somebody's watching me.
Maybe he's a Palomino horse, Stanley. You never know.
Hey, all I have to say is, it's the quietest horse I've ever been around.
Yes, DiCapriono, 12-pack Shakur.
What, Stanley, when I was on the trail, I always preferred a mule. They're the best
Yeah,
at
yeah. You know
stomping
what?
mountain horses.
Palomino's no mule.
Well, he's a little horsey.
All right, folks.
Yeah, I
I
like
actually
mules,
do
man.
need to go get some dinner and go to sleep. I will not be doing a
Ooh.
show uh,
Come
tomorrow
on,
morning. I'll be
Stanley.
back Monday morning.
Come on, you gotta be up in
Where are
3
you
hours,
going to,
Stanley.
Stanley?
Oh, I'm not going
Come on,
anywhere.
Stanley. You don't have a life unless you two, man. Stay there, man. Where
Well,
are you going
actually,
to? What kind of a
actually,
dinner are you making?
I probably, unless I get the urge to do one, I'm generally going to take a day off, which is going to be, the Saturday morning. But as it turns out, my father-in-law is coming. My son got home last night, so
Ooh.
it's going to
All
be
right.
he's going to
Son
be here for
glad.
spring
Hey,
break, and
hey, hey,
my
hey! Did
father-in-law
your
is coming
son? Did
tomorrow,
your
so I
son
will
bring a
be here.
girlfriend,
I'm sorry, what?
Stanley? Did your son bring a girl, or did he just came alone?
Oh, no, he just came alone. He just went out, so who knows? Maybe he's going on a date.
Ah, yeah, okay. But
However,
I want to ask you if
Hey,
he
I
if
saved
if
my
he brought
life.
a black girl or a white girl, but you said
a what?
nothing. Hmm, yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. Well,
I
he's only 18, so
Yeah,
or
well,
19 or whatever.
I don't even. Well, he's 18. He'll be 19 in June. You know what? He said he was going out, and whatever. Just be careful. So
Yeah,
that's
all
it,
right.
folks.
What weapons, Stanley?
You
What
what?
kind of dad are you? Didn't even go out with your son, dude. What the fuck?
My father-in-law is coming tomorrow. We'll probably go out to dinner. So
Why
Thanks a
don't you
lot,
We're
buy
gonna
us
miss you,
food?
man. We go.
Ward.
We're gonna miss you, Stanley. One
yeah.
day without you
Tell
Stanley,
is
you what,
like a
I
year,
wasn't
man.
feeling guilty until 12th man just made me feel guilty.
Yeah, Ward Cleaver of the
No,
Yukon over there.
you know what? I don't fucking want to go out. He's going out with his friends. Why would I want to go out with him and his friends?
why not?
Oh,
See what
come
they're
on.
like.
Why
Come
not?
on.
See who he's hanging out with.
I'm sorry. I don't care as long as he's safe. Look, I didn't want my parents hanging out with me and my friends. Why would he want me hanging out? So I can nag?
I went with my Stanley. I went with my 11-year-old boy his birthday with his 4 friends, and they were like, "Do that, Pop. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that." And
I
it
should
was
have
the
asked
DG
greatest
for
time
speak.
that I ever had.
Bobby
God
Brown.
damn it, DG speak English.
What?
Man, you understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, 12 man.
No, I
What I'm
don't.
saying is, when you hang out with your son, it doesn't matter how old is he. With his friends, he is so proud of you, and he's telling his friends, "This is my father. This is my father. This is my father." And
Yeah.
my son was
When
only 11. Yeah,
I was
yeah, and
leaving his
and
dorm.
listen. Let me
That's
finish.
all good.
Let me. That
I
was
don't give a fuck.
that that was 10th of February this year, and I hung out with him, his 11-year-old boyfriend. He was so proud and he was so happy, and he was like, "This is my father," and they were all,
Hey,
you know,
here's the deal.
German
Palomino,
friends.
see, you need to be as
It
perceptive as
is it is
Palomino.
not so that bad to hang around with your son and his friends, man. The guy
You
is
know what?
showing off. He's
We'll
showing
go.
off.
My sister and her daughter are coming. We'll have plenty of family time. Palomino Ricky Z says, DG, you're bad at reading this family situation. Come on. Palomino's much better at reading my family situation because he's right outside the window.
Yeah. Yeah, Palomino, what can I say, man?
Let me turn on the porch light for you, Palomino.
Yeah. And sorry about that hoof and mouth disease you're fighting there.
Hey, you know what? I got some
Where did that
apples and
come
sugar
from?
cubes for you.
12 man, 12 man. I'm going to ask Tom, darling. Tom, you definitely understand my English, right?
Jawohl.
Jawohl.
My son will want to keep.
Wunderbar, my friend.
Meine
Yeah.
Freunde.
Hey,
Yeah.
what is wrong with you, 12 man? I thought you were my buddy, man. What is wrong with you? Don't be.
What do you mean?
Palomino, my son will want to keep distance from me until he needs money.
You're
Then he'll
from
want to get mighty
Sudan
close.
and Germany on a refugee status. What the fuck are you talking about?
I see the horse is making requests.
Motherfucker, I'm not from Sudan,
He wants some
12
fucking
man.
hay. Man, you know what? There's plenty of grass for you to eat. Fucking hay.
Dwelly's got a big
So, Stanley.
big football spiel tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, it's hard. You know, my Mainz 05 hat gewonnen heute Nacht. I mean, my team, Mainz 50 win tonight. So I was so very happy. So I was
Yes.
glad. This is my local, the team that I follow, and the team that my son also played as an 11-year-old child. So I was
Excellent.
so happy.
All right, folks. I need you all to
Yeah.
make sure you hit the like button. If you're
Ausgezeichnet.
new,
Stanley, don't go. You have not told us what kind
hit
of
the like
argument
button.
that you are making.
Stanley, don't go. Stanley.
Don't go, Stan. No,
I don't
don't
know.
go.
I saw Portia putting news stories, so she might be up. I haven't talked to her today. But
I love Porsche.
I have done all the damage I can do today.
All right, Stanley.
Are you going to make hummus to your father-in-law tonight? Hummus.
Hummus? You know
Yeah.
what? I don't think my father-in-law has ever had hummus.
You have to.
You would have to know. You would have to know my father-in-law. You know, he's an uncomplicated eater. He likes his steak well done. That should tell you, the kind of like shit. He just got into Mexican food.
Yeah.
He's like 80 something, and he just got into Mexican food. So, we keep it simple with the in-laws.
He's a Mormon. All right.
No, he's not a
love
Mormon.
their steaks.
He is kind of a picky eater.
Yeah. I will try to make for him some horse,
How Not to Be Poor was supposed to come on a few hours ago. Maybe John couldn't figure out what? How not to be poor.
Not everybody can be you, horsey. So you tried hummus once, did you, 12 man?
Yeah, one. That's all I could stand it.
Oh, I love it. You know what? The first time I had hummus was at a table in Haifa. A Jewish family adopted a sailor for dinner. And I'd never had it before. But it was delicious.
It's really good.
Stanley, let me just tell you as an African man,
by the way, I make
the best hummus is in Syria.
From scratch.
Oh, that's great. That's good. You can make for yourself. But that's hummus There is a city in Syria called Homs, the same word. That is the origin. It's not from Haifa. It's from Syria. It is
There's
a
a
city called Homs.
there's a
Have you
town.
ever had Egyptian hummus? They use fava beans.
Yeah.
Egyptian hummus is a fake. The Syrian hummus is
Fake?
original.
I
Yeah,
see.
I'm telling you, man.
There's a
Did
town
you
in.
ever have? Did you ever have
In Syria called
coffee?
hummus.
Did you ever
Hummus.
have
Hummus.
coffee that came out of a cat's ass?
What?
That's real
All
expensive
right, man.
coffee.
Come on, man.
There's a
You
town.
Well,
feed
you
the
know,
bean. You feed the beans to your cat, and then they shit it out, and then you dry it up and grind it up, then you drink it. It's like
desperate
the
times
most
call for desperate
Maybe.
measures.
Actually,
All right, I'm done. I really enjoyed it. I hope, I hope, I hope some of the fussing took root. We need to
But you have not even, Stanley, I am so angry with you. You have not tried the Ethiopian food yet, man. Do you want me to come to America and take your ass to
hell
an
no.
Ethiopian restaurant and make you eat that Angela shit with your
What?
finger?
DG, that's why you'll never get a visa here.
Oh my lord!
don't need a visa to come on vacation.
Dude, let me tell you to Alec, man. Let me disappoint you.
He's already coming to
Just
Alaska for the
got
summer. There,
visa.
man.
I'm coming. I'm coming to Texas, man. Thanks to Trump, and he said this is a kind of immigrant that we want to come to America, asshole. And you can't do anything about that.
You gonna buy you a cowboy hat and all that shit?
No,
he's
I'm
going.
going to the
He's going.
hood and
He's
enjoy with
going.
my.
Diwali's going to visit the border.
Um, I'm going to Texas. I'm going to Texas and I'm going to enjoy with my boy
You better
HP2
make sure you
and
have your
Porsche
papers
with.
on you all
You're
the
coming to
time.
Dallas? Dallas,
Diwali?
Texas? Are you coming to Dallas, Texas?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, I'm coming to Dallas,
That's where
Texas.
I live.
That motherfucker's across.
We are goodness, brother. You're gonna watch some Premier
Hey,
League together.
he's
Yeah.
crossing the Rio Grande like the rest of them.
No. He's the Red River would be the only thing he'd cross up here. But there's a town in
Look,
Alaska.
Stanley.
There's a town in
Stanley, I
Alaska.
told you that before I told you I have an appointment of February this year,
A
and
what?
it is all approved. I told you that I have an appointment the United States Embassy in Berlin to finish the last interview.
Oh,
It
okay,
was
good.
all okay. Yeah, it
You
was
better
all
do it.
okay.
You better do it
Just
quick.
now, yeah,
Germany,
no. It's
Germany
all
might wind
okay
up on the
because
on the travel ban list.
no, it was all okay. All I
Trump
need now is just
he's gonna put every country in Europe on the no-fly list.
no. He was in the office, and Mark Rubio, the Secretary of State, has okayed it, so it is okay to come to America legally.
There's a town in Alaska
You have
called Box Wine.
Is that right?
Yep.
Box
yeah, no,
wine?
we are talking now. I'm talking seriously.
There's
So
a town
in
in Alaska called
sometimes in summer,
Shotgun, too. You see that one?
sometimes in summer,
We got a
and
town
I believe
called
in July,
Shotgun up here, too. Tom Garland. You
I'm
want to
coming.
see that?
I am
I didn't
alone
think
coming to
so.
America.
Oh
never
shit!
want to see that.
And
Oh wow!
because
A
of
judge,
my
a
mem
judge,
my
a judge
family
just
member
blocked.
my family member.
A judge just blocked
Can I
Trump
finish,
from using the
motherfucker?
Alien and Sedition Act. Wow!
The
A
judge
federal
just
judge ordered the administration to turn around any planes that had already taken off after the act quietly went into effect. Oh wow! Trump signed a proclamation, deploy the Alien Enemies Act for the first time since World War II to swiftly remove Venezuelans allegedly involved in a transnational gang called Trinidad Aragua. The act has only been
Oh
used
fuck
3
that! All
times to
these
ban citizens of hostile enemy governments from the United States and only during a declared war. That's going to be the problem. Let's see. He issued his ruling. Judge said he heard
Stanley,
flights actively departing.
Hold on, shut
Ordered
up,
Trump
the warriors.
administration. He said immigrants clearly face
Stanley,
weapons.
those illegal immigrants should go, man.
Damn,
Do not accept any illegals.
these damn
Let him
judges
read the
just will
goddamn
not let
article. The warriors, let
these
him read the
damn
goddamn
judges.
article.
These judges will not let Trump have his way with the Constitution. Damn it. What's up with that?
I don't know. It's almost like a
Hey,
rule of
you guys
law.
are no, you guys, Stanley, you are making the legals to come to America so hard by breaking illegal. And I spent a lot of money to come to America legally. You are just doing all my chances.
Trope says the problem isn't that the gang is
So,
here. The problem becomes wanting them to get them out. Dude, you know what? He could just do what he's doing now, but he had to get fancy and use a law that's only been used during wartime. And I'm actually waiting on I'm actually waiting on Trump to declare war on somebody, just to be able to get aliens out.
yeah, all right, Stanley, can I ask you a question? Just a
Activist
simple question.
judge block.
No, 12 man, allow me. Can I ask you a question? You have two
Ask it
beautiful
quick.
girls.
I'm ready to sign off. Ask it quick.
I'm gonna ask quick. You have two girls. One of them, no, both of them want to have sex with you. One said you can have a sex with me naturally, which means you can fuck my vagina or vagina. And the other, the another one, asks you to do anal. Which one will you do?
I think ICE will continue conducting their raids regardless of what some activist judge says. That's what
12
I
man,
think.
shut up. Shut
Thank
up,
you.
shut up.
You
You don't know
shut
what I
the
mean.
fuck up.
That
Thank you.
You're
is
not even
the
American. Fuck
no,
off.
12 man, 12,
Tell me to
12
shut the
man. That
fuck
is the
up.
difference. That is the difference between legal immigrants and illegal immigrants. The legal
Whatever.
immigrants want to fuck your vagina. The
All right.
illegals want to
With
fuck your
that,
ass.
we will close down the show. I
All
will
right.
see you all Monday
Which
morning.
one will you choose, asshole?
Now, there's nothing saying I might not
Maybe
get a wild hair and come on at some point tomorrow, but with my father-in-law
you
here, I
mean
probably
tonight?
won't. Of course, I don't know what time he's going to get here. So I enjoyed it, folks.
Where,
Please make
Yeah,
sure.
thank
Stanley,
you, Stanley.
Stanley, where your
Thank you,
father-in-law is coming
Stanley.
from?
He's
Is he
coming
come
from
from Oklahoma?
he's coming from Tennessee.
Oh, he's oh, oh. So white dude. Oh my gosh, man.
So he will definitely
Better
be here
behave,
tomorrow.
okay?
I will see you all at a later date. Please make sure you hit the like button on the way out. If you're new, make sure you subscribe to the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. Share the wealth with your friends. There's plenty of activities that might interest someone who's, relatively insane. Please make sure you subscribe to Stanley Cross 6000. That's my channel. Tomorrow I have a video to work on. Hey there, Ryan. Trendy Aragua returns. Come on back, guys. Can't wait. Well, you know what? It'll be another chance for you to practice your Spanish, Renato. So, with that, I will bid you all a good night. And
Oh my God. Oh, have a good night, brother Stanley. Take it easy. Take it easy. Have a good night, man. Salute.
Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should. Feel like I should go.